Say, check. I can't hear myself.
Okay, so we are really like there. And again,
Okay.
you
Yeah.
should, and I'm here. So put it whatever level you want.
Okay.
Because again, that doesn't mess
No,
with
I
it.
think it's pretty good.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
There you go. All right,
I think we're good.
That's just that background that comes from the computer.
Which one is that?
These are just my pads, but if I come, it's the same as the computer. So if I
Okay.
do anything from computer, like if I do the background sound, or if I talk to you guys, it'll be that sound. So that'll be good. All right. So in the meantime, we'll just do that. So no static. All right, cool. I'm gonna send it over, and then I will have my.
Are we live right now?
No, no. Well,
Okay.
Oh yeah, we are live, but we're not talking.
Okay.
When I switch it over, we are. And then after this match, I gotta set up my stream deck, and then I'll have it here,
Nice.
the other screen with your cat, and all that stuff.
Okay.
So we will go. I'll kick us over here in a second. All right. So we're gonna start off with here. I'll send it to. We're gonna start off with the Bobby, Boucher, and Connor match right now.
Okay. Connor Franta. Nice.
All right, we are live, you guys. Welcome.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome and hello from Cypress, Texas. Vector Room Showdown of 2025.
This is what, the fourth one?
And this is, I don't know. I only played one.
Okay, so this is the fourth one. Yep.
Fourth one?
Yeah.
Okay. There you go.
This is a main, guys. This is the main match, and
I think
main.
something wrong with the focus on the camera.
Yeah, there is. I know.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, those are the two I can't get into, and the other one has the menu on it.
Oh.
That's why I
okay.
was over there with you.
Yep.
There's
Yeah. Let's see.
well,
12
they're not.
seed.
You don't want them too much detail because they're
Yeah.
not the best looking guys.
Yeah,
so
but
a little soft.
I mean, they're all right, you know.
Yeah. So the seed. So we got so Connor coming in 12th. Bobby Boucher.
Yep.
We will have. I'll have the. Between this match, you'll see their overall qualifiers. But Paul Luna was
Paul Luna was number one. Yep.
150 with the 150.
Yep.
You were
I
in
actually,
second, right?
I really wanted the 150, honestly. Like,
we were
whether I finished
149?
first, second, third, huh?
You're 149.
I'm 149, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Even if we tied, honestly, he had more points. I think he had about 50,000 more points.
Yeah. There's one he had. Well, he finished strong that last match or that last course, right?
Yeah.
30,
Last course,
31, I think. 32. Yeah.
32, yep. He definitely hit one better. He had a great shot on hole 14. I remember that.
What,
And I don't know. I don't know the score right now. I know Bobby just dropped one, missing a chip on that hole. Connor might be up by one. Let's see, 529.
okay. We'll have it right here. And we'll have Chad up here in a second.
So he's down 2. Let's see. He's 24 under right now. Connor. Oh, Bobby's up by 1
Is he?
right now. Yes.
We're gonna. So I could go.
I guess
fix
he
this.
was down. Connor was down by 2.
All right, you guys. We are back online. I lost my guys, but I'll go get them. I think they're going to the bathroom or something like that. We will pick this off with the. Oh yeah, I'm gonna hand you over to Barack real quick so I could kickstart this. It's just on that other screen.
Okay. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back. refresh the stream. All right, here we go. YouTube ads. Hey, do you have YouTube Premium? Do you have YouTube Premium? Okay.
Oh, let me get you chat stuff so you don't have to. If you don't have premium, we'll probably advertisements and shit.
Okay, here we go.
But just so you know, so I think Bobby left on hole 16.
Hole 16, correct. No, was it hole 16?
We'll switch to Chad and Jacob because they
15, 16, 17, 18.
they're actually playing right now.
Yeah, they're just playing it out. And Bobby was up by 1 stroke.
Correct. But I'm saying Chad and Jacob are actually now in live play.
Okay, they're now in.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the actual.
And I'll give you chat stuff. After.
Okay,
This is perfect.
I can use my phone for the chat. Guys, if you can hear me, type 1 in the chat, please. Just making sure we're up and running. We got Chad Hart and Mike Yeager. Can we switch to the other game?
No, because they're not even at hole 16 yet.
Okay, they're not even at hole 16 yet. Okay, all right.
That's why.
Okay. Okay, so looks like Chad and Mike are back on track because they're focused. Yeah, I can tell they're focused. They're playing. We had power issues. We lost all machines, so players had to restart their machines, restart the games, and play up to where they left off with the same score differential. And play out from there. This is not Call of Duty. We're not typing 1. Okay, type 2. Okay, fine. Fine, Remmel. Whatever you want. That camera looks good. Are you trying to see the focus?
Yeah, it's just see, it's at an angle, and that's why it's weird.
Yeah.
And I'll do.
Okay. We're at the hole where shit either goes south or east. I just made that up. It's actually a decent setup, even though Richard King doesn't let me see it. So the shot is usually 5 wood low or 4 wood low with backspin or bite. Oh, is he gonna thumb this? Oh my God. Oh my God. That could have gotten very ugly. That could have gotten very ugly. He went right in between the trees. I mean, he's going to take a birdie, which is just fine. And Yeager is on the green. I think he's in the green jail. I didn't see the ball get stuck on the fringe. Oh my God. Chad has a chance to make this. I mean, if you chip this with backspin, it can bounce over that fringe. That's in the way. Bite, I don't know about bite. You got too much fringe to burn through. Yep. He got stuck. Oh my God. Yeager is on the green. I have never had this happen to me, and I've played countless games on this course. That ball should be on the fringe, but it's not. It registered as green. Wow, that is very unfortunate. He could have gained the stroke there. He laid up and missed the putt. That was a tilt putt for sure. Tilt putt right there. Unfortunate for Mike Yeager. And Chad drops the stroke also. So going into 14, I think Chad is going to be up 3 strokes. That ball was 100% fringe. Yes, absolutely. No, that happens a lot more than you think. And these things are 2 strokes. Sorry.
We can switch if you want to.
Yes. So let's switch because we have Connor Franta and Bobby on hole. And I need Bobby over here. On hole 16, this was when we lost power. I believe Bobby was up one stroke. So we're gonna have to see what happens from here on out. Similar setup to similar setup as the last setup they had on hole 16. Just straight wind, and I think they should be good. That is actually a good shot by Connor.
Yeah, Bobby.
It doesn't happen to me since I'm in the rough. I can't even get close. Oh, this is perfect.
Yeah, this is going to be programmed for all. I'll put there, and then
Okay.
I'll have my other stuff. But this is live.
Mhm.
This is just the other.
Okay, just to see the other match.
So you know.
All right, guys,
Right, 'cause this
we're
Bobby
locked
shit-
in.
Yeah, this-
However, I'm gonna have to leave you guys soon. I'm sure, because I have a match to play. I will have a match to play after the first round is complete. So you guys are seeing Connor Fanta and Bobby. They're on hole 17, so get ready to switch to the other one, Richard. Oh, that's a little risky. Oh my god. I think he's playing stouts. I think we played yesterday. It was Bear Lodge, and he was like, "Oh, he uses stouts on a lot of the courses that I wouldn't." Can you up the gain on the mics? If I raise them out anymore, the eyes will blow my speakers out. Yep. Okay. Check mic. Mic check. Check. 1, 2. Or I put the mic closer to my mouth. Yeah. No, I increased the gain actually.
Yeah, so that's you. So that won't be.
Yeah, that's me. That's me.
You can do anything you want. That doesn't change your voice or anything.
That doesn't? Okay, I thought it did. Oh, that's only the Huchmaku.
That's for you.
Monitoring. Okay. Me hearing my own voice. Okay. I'm learning Richard King equipment right now. His equipment. How they all work. Oh my God, Bobby went in the thingy. He went in the water also. Oh my God. Guys, what are we doing? Oh man. Are we good right now, Paul? What Taylor said. My dog's just freaked. Okay. All right. We should be good right now, guys. Let me know. Oh my God. Oh my God. He chipped it on hole 18 and hit the pin. Bobby, I believe he's going to have the same chip. However, he is up by one stroke and he wins this game. He wins this game. That is crazy. Oh. Oh. Never mind. I was wrong. Connor was up by one stroke. Sorry, guys. Richard King is just playing around with all this equipment. So, all right. So, I'm gonna ask Richard to switch for the stream. So that way, you guys see what I'm talking about. I think Richard King needs an assistant. Thoughts? You need a cute assistant at tournaments. Were those scores real with the start? So, I think so. The players were instructed to make the scores the same from the spot. From the spot where they left off when we lost power. And as I was commentating, Connor was down by one stroke. And I think they played it up to that point till hole 16, keeping the score differential the same. Well, they were supposed to do it, and I'm not 100% sure if they did it or not. Okay. These YouTube ads are killing me.
For your chat?
Yeah. No, you're good. Boucher should still win. Connor was down 1 before the restart on hole 16. Yeah. But did they play? Were they even? Because at the end, Connor was up by 1. And Richard King is playing around with the equipment so much that I can't see. Yeah. And I can't. Yeah, I'm not very sure. Oh my God. Chad Hart laid up on 18 of Basin Lake. Okay. So right screen is the live screen. Here we go. All right. Now we're cooking with some propane. And Chad Hart wins it by 1 stroke on Basin Lake against Mike Yeager. I mean, that's smart to do, you know. Some setups, it could still be risky laying up, you know. But that was pretty sweet. Good sandwich distance. You just play it for the. Connor win by 1 according to the score, but was down. Yeah, we need to figure that out. Brandy Hart should update the scoreboard in a little bit, and I can actually pull it up. So let me get the links real quick, guys. Purple bracket. I see the purple bracket. I need the gold bracket. Let me see. Open in an external browser. Here we go. Now, sorry guys. Looks like I need to. Gold bracket. Here we go.
What would you rather have? Probably this being programmed all the time?
Yes.
Okay. It's 2. This is 4. So I'll just switch.
Oh, I'm gonna be up soon. Looks like. Looks like I'm playing Blake Boyett. But anyway, so I was gonna see Connor Franta and Bobby. Yes, guys. So Bobby won by 1 stroke. I guess they didn't care to keep the score differential the same. They just played it out. So I think, yes. So Bobby won that game. Bobby Boucher.
Richard, can you come see? What is it?
He wants to go. He wants to see you. Chad Hart. I'm torn. I want Brock to win, but I also want a competent announcer. Oh, here we go. I just got announced, guys. I love y'all. See you in a little bit, okay? Do you want me?
Yeah, do that. Go do your thing, and then.
Do you want me to mute it or leave
Yeah,
it
yeah.
for the?
No, leave it. Go ahead. And then I gotta. Okay, it is that. Chris Juicy, Keith Bennett, number 7. Keith and Chris, number 7. I tried to lose on it. Dan Gttv, 7. Number 1. And 7. Number 1. Sean and Phil, number 15. Sean and Phil. Cancel that, Phil. Sorry about that. So it doesn't mess up these two. Yeah, that's why I need 2 physical ones.
that's fiber. So all these things running that. Like connect them there and just run one wire back. Yeah. Well, each feed, there's 6 feeds are about 125 megs a second. So when you so and then you want to have some room, right? Some room. Then I can fit like 8 more. That's why. And plus it's cheaper. It weighs less. I ran even less. I think it was 30 pounds. Wait, it's 13. 2.5 pounds. And I need that weight.
Got it.
Like I get 2 for the airlines, I get 270. I'm at tacky 70 too. I already got it. Oh, that weight. Just everything's so heavy. Everything's just heavy. These cases are just everything's heavy.
All right, man. Well, let's hook up.
Okay, you're right.
Yeah, I gotta go. But
So what you want me to do is
Sean said he'll take you.
Sean,
Sean, take you.
it's in there.
Yeah.
That's Sean going back to the room.
You can leave it in the back room.
Okay, I'll do that. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you so much for allowing us. it's a high enough pitch. It's not good. I've never heard of what's this last I guess it is. You feel it. you talking to me? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. That's yeah. When I approached you, I was like, oh shit. Probably shouldn't say, hey guys, shut the fuck up over here. But
The payouts for the tournament are listed on GoldenTeeTV. I remember the gold bracket is 1,500 for first, to 1,050 for second, so on. If you're in the gold bracket, you're guaranteed something. The purple bracket pays the top 8, and then in the Calcutta, for the gold bracket, the top 6, and then the top 2 is purple. First place for the gold and the Calcutta is 13 something. So just under 3 days for first place, which is not terrible for a $35 tournament. Brandon Robinson, Mike Yeager, number 1. Brandon and Michael, number 1.
your day. Do what? You just load at the end. Hey, that's why I laid up on there too. Lexington, not just hit fairway, just relax.
Number 3, Mike Connor. 3.
I'm gonna sneak out this door. I am. I'm gonna go escape for a minute. You guys don't see anything right now. He has a head chicken now. Tell him be careful with people going out.
Well, no, that one.
Let's go. As soon as I was coming down to hit it, I clicked up the floor. Ooh, my ball hit and rattled and the pin came out. So I lost one because, yeah, 2 minutes later we went back. But then after that, it was just one stroke lead all the way to 18 until, or 17 until he missed the hook shot. And then I laid up on 18. You laid up on 18? Yeah. That's great. And it was one of the easiest setups I've seen on Let's Go.
Especially you play South.
Yeah, I ended
up in the rough, and
that's still a nasty
but it was like right in the edge of the rough and the green up top.
So you can
Yeah, he had a tough shit. It was like right one, wind pushing left. I mean, it's just dead straight. It's the, you gotta make it.
in the hole.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta make it. He made it. So we went to extras, and then hole 4, he went in the mud. Went in the mud, and it was funny. I hit the fence and came back out to the grass. but he got unlucky. I got lucky.
This is like on 18 before he even missed that shit. Like I almost hold out 18, and then somehow he gets something that ball bounce clipped. It's like that's in the middle. Get off the fucking wood and drop straight down in the rough. I was like,
I was up.
I've never seen that.
I was up by 17. But
Yeah, that's how I was. I was like,
I had a chip from the top. I'm like, get up and
just let it be safe. But you're missing out. But now you're not.
I came to win.
Still in there?
I'm a turned veteran. I may not be good, but mentally I'm better than
It's
Mental.
now.
your man back.
I had a fucking long shot. Like Evan, Steve, and John. I just got lucky.
George. Are you George's?
This John's one. That now is not going to go.
Did you hear that? I don't think they were going to start. I think they were going to start fast.
You know what's what's fun? You say it's the best way to. It's the fastest way to for your body is what are we looking like?
We're streaming, but we're streaming this right now. If you want to, that'd be awesome. I had to kind of keep it way down here because the owner came over here. And I was talking about.
All right. Oh, I just got a stuffy nose all of a sudden. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is Brock Tamel, aka Turk, on the mic. Looks like we got Connor Franta and Blake Boyett. Two good golfers. Unfortunately, one of them has to go home after this game. Let me pull up the chat, actually, so I can talk to you guys. All right. Oh, no. Did he go in the water? Yes, that's the water drop. One thing I like about this hole, if you get a water drop and the pin isn't like top left, top right, you're good. You can still chip it in. Thank you, Paul. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, it was definitely a tough decision, honestly. I could either be a hero or a zero. And I decided to be either one of those. So, I mean, there's still another hole to play. He can set up tough. And as you guys could see, he went in the rough in the back. I ended up in the rough, but, you know, I had a decent putt. So, you know, it worked out. If we were playing at home for $4, I'm taking my chances. I'm, you know, going for that chip. And I know I can make it 9.5 times out of 10. But during match play, I don't think it was necessary. I was already up by one. So that would have been a tough pill to swallow, honestly. At the end of the day, I've been playing good. I played really well yesterday for me. And, I mean, I came here to win, so it would have been very tough if I lost because of that. So, hey, what's up, Corey? So, how is the gain on the mic? Are we good? Can you guys hear me well? What's the score here? 22 to 21, I believe. Let's see. Oh, I think they were clean up until that last hole, or second from the last hole. So he's down by one. My former opponent, previous opponent. This is actually a really good hole. I mean, like, I don't think I've ever seen this attackable. And I didn't think there was any reason to move the tee. Well, I mean, everybody plays differently, but I like to move in the tee box most of the time and try to hit a straight shot if I can. But they decided to move and do a little cut shot. Now, this is where usually the cookie crumbles. No, just one of them. Yeah, I played once. I don't know. Huh? Yeah. This hole right here can definitely set up really tough. And I think this is like one of the easiest setups I've seen. He made a really good decision to just go high tee and, softer than usual, not blast, because you're going to lose that ball. And you want to set up as straight as possible with the slope. So you have to be able to read the slope and just put the ball right where you need it for a straight putt. And move on. There's no reason to attack that hole, honestly. No reason. Gervais might be contemplating a return to Stouts after his last match. Wait, so did he lose? Because we were playing at the same time, and I wasn't paying attention to his game. And I didn't look at the bracket. Oof. Ooh. Okay. All right, we have a putt. As long as you have a putt, right? As long as you have a putt, you're good. Gervais 0-2 today? I don't know if he's 0-2. Well, he played one. He played his first match at the same time I did because we both had a bye. And I'm not sure if that's true. He was down 3 after 6. Oh my God, no way. What's going on with him? What course were they playing? Because that's very un-Gervais-like. So, I mean, right here, hole 17, this is definitely, somebody can definitely lose a stroke. Not an easy setup. Going with a click chip. Safe, right? I have a sand wedge. I probably would have done a little full to be safe. Looks like Connor's going to attack it. Okay, safe shot. We move on. I think Connor is still up by 1. So, now, hole 18 on Pine Coast with the last tees, I think it's been setting up a lot easier than it used to. The closer looks, I mean, look at this. The closer looks are definitely a lot easier. However, there are some where you're behind the trees. Definitely not my favorite. 6 wood here. You gotta. Could have definitely attacked that. Could have definitely attacked that because if you're now, I could be wrong also. If he is tied. Oh my God! Oh my God! Was that for the win? Or was that was to tie? That was to tie. Oh my God. What a shot. See, that's what I was saying. We probably could have attacked that. However, I didn't know at the time that he was up by 1, which, You can do a little attack safe, you know. I think that's fair to say. The pin is not in a tough spot. The wind helps you. You're offset to the right. I think it could have been attackable. Gervais is 0-2 to 230s. Really. Basin for match 2. He already played. Oh my God. Connor went wet on 16 down 1. Okay. I missed that. 16. Oh my God. I guess I was paying no attention. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Second or 2 sudden death matches in a row for Blake Boyett. That happened to me at Stats tournament this year, right after I got back in Golden Tee. I won one and I lost the next one. So now this hole, this setup, straight to the wind, could be straight thumbs. We could have a winner here, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. The thing about the 7 hybrid, man, the bounce. Any hybrid in the game, nope. Any hybrid in the game, you'll take a big hop, and that hop will go over the hole most of the time. So, and it's hard to attack with straight thumbs when the wind is half a degree, maybe 1 degree off to the right or to the left. Honestly, I mean, it's very hard to make it. You know, you have to adjust for it. And the ball, I don't think it registers half a degree off to the right or left. So it's just one of those shots. It's very hard. Other than an ace on 6, we didn't see the first 11 holes. Okay. He lost to Meech and lost to Kevin C. Oh, my God. Gervais, I guess he was on tilt. Ooh, okay. Here we go. This is where another cookie crumbles. Or could crumble. I like this setup. I like the attack. I like the 157. We could have a winner here, guys. It's not an easy putt, but we could have a winner here. We need the 150 plus right here on the A3 or A1. I like the roll. Oh my God, it came off low. No, I'm good. I have. Thank you.
Do you want to get on?
Oh my God, wow, brutal for Blake Boyett. Now I haven't played this setup on this hole a lot. I've probably had it like 4 or 5 times over the course of me playing the third tees. But I don't know if roll gets high enough to get that bounce, to be honest. Maybe the backspin is the shot. For some reason, I want to say I hit it with roll one time and I was able to get on top. But I could have been lying. All right, so Connor Franta, the golden boy from Louisiana, from the neighboring state. We'll move on to the losers round 2. Looks like we have Paul Luna and David Key. We have Paul Luna and David Key. I don't know why it says Paul and Sean Gervais. Could we change that?
I know, I'm changing it. I told you I was changing it.
Hey, chop chop. Come on now. We need you to do better, Richard King.
What's David Key playing us? Do you see what his name's playing us?
Who?
David Key.
I don't know what his name says.
No, look it up. So there's no what's he playing us?
Who wants some?
Barack and Chris Jusic, number 3.
All right, guys. I am called to play my next match on the winner side. Love you guys. Have fun, and we'll talk to you soon.
I wasn't yelling. I was trying to. I didn't know if you could hear me. You kept saying. I heard you.
Matt James and Bobby Boucher, number 2. Matt and Bobby, number 2. Justin Seeley, Dan Gillard, number 6. Justin and Dan, number 6. Matt and Bobby, stand down. Sorry about that. I didn't call one more. Chad and Mike Hall, number 2. Mike Hall, you're on the clock. You have 5 seconds.
For a second there, I thought Luna was frozen. The screen was frozen, but then I saw David Key running around the back. We got Brock coming up and Chris Jusiak. I always mess that name up. I'm sure I did already, but I will put it in. I'll put it in split screen, but then we'll go to that game full time once the Luna and David Key round 3 winner side wraps up.
Keith Bennett, Connor Franson, number 7. Keith and Connor, number 7.
Mother, father. Christian
We got Bobby Boucher and Matt James coming up on the next machine. They're not even at the machine yet, but once they start, we'll double it up.
everybody, and welcome back to.
You want to get on?
I got it. Come on, Chris. Come on, Chris. Very nice. Come on, Chris. Come on, Chris.
Only somebody that brought me in. Look. I'm gonna draw. I fucking shit the bed on Bear. I'm a qualifier. And I put up about 26, 27, like, I should have. I'd have been 0-2, but I would have been down.
Chris. Chipper Jones.
What's the score between Chris and Brad?
He's up. Brock is up 1. Tyson's gonna try to play this little squirmy here. Oh no. So,
Still winner side, right?
yeah.
All right. So, John Whalen, I play as J-Way. Jumping on the stream here. What? We're on 17 here. Not a bad look at all. Should be pretty simple. Chippers using stouts. Introduce yourself, sir.
Oh yeah, this is Lucas Ewing. I think my handle is Lucas E. Very complicated.
Yeah, he's very creative. He just used what Golden Tee gave him. Yep.
Probably 98, 99. I wasn't clever enough.
20
to come up
years
with
ago,
that
he
handle.
came up with that amazing name. Oh man. Today, I guess just a little introduction. I finished 8th in the qualifying and then went 0-2. Not the best showing on Sunday, but you know, overall, I guess I can't be too upset with myself. But
Yeah,
a pretty good showing. Lucas, you're still in it, right?
I'm
One
still in it.
loss. Okay, nice,
Got an opportunity for hopefully to get it.
nice. All right, so what we got stouts here. Probably look at a little, yeah, a little high tea. Yeah, a little naked action. That should be decent. Yeah, 130.
Keep going.
Yeah, that's safe.
That's good.
That's safe.
That's
a good
scary
shot.
with the naked though.
It is a little bit. I'm glad he hit the 130. I was a little bit afraid if he was
Yeah.
going to smoke that thing. So we got some stouts here. We're going to do the
Ooh.
same thing. Got stouts
a
versus
release.
stouts. Yeah. That might work out. A little 130. Yep, another 130 action.
Oh, that looks good.
Yeah, that's a great
That
shot.
looks good.
That's a great shot. Couple points there. That's a game right there too.
Yeah, what's Bobby at?
We just jumped on this. We're trying to catch up. I think did Matt just win that? Oh no, it's
no.
Bobby.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, fucking
Bobby's
A.
gonna get a 30.
Fucking A. Bobby's gonna shoot a fucking 30. Good job. Probably shouldn't be cursing.
Probably.
I'm gonna stop that. too many beers. I'm gonna get kicked off this thing. Oh man.
Career was over.
Career
after-
quick. It immediately happened.
So this is my first tournament, and definitely gonna make a habit of this.
Yeah, Lucas learned the normal thing you have to learn. Don't act crazy on a Friday or Saturday night,
Yeah.
and then try to play the next day.
I don't know if I could say it was worth it or not.
You have to. I feel like that's part of Golden Tee.
Yeah.
Right. You have to. Whenever you first come to your tournaments, you're having so much fun, and you should. Right. You're meeting all these new people that are great at Golden
Well,
Tee.
the cool kids were talking to me. so
Right.
I was like,
Right.
all right.
Exactly. I'll hang out with some 30 handicaps, and they're wanting to get crazy, and
Yeah.
you just kind of go do it,
No, it was fun.
which you should.
No
Yeah.
regrets.
All right. We'll start with a new match here. And hey, I can now commentate because I'm out, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, may as well, man. Good grief.
You qualified so well.
Yeah, right. And then just played like a
You were
clown.
high as a kite from that
So,
the whole night.
yeah, right. I'm going to blame it on that. I was too high off qualifying. Horrible. Oh, my God.
Oh man.
All right, what do we got next here? On this stream machine. What do we got next on this other one?
I'm gonna go get some matches for you guys.
Okay, yep.
So let's go.
So yeah, it's been a fun weekend here in Houston though. It really has. Tickner's put together a good event here, a great event,
Yeah.
if you will. It's a little bit tight in half the machines. You know, it's hard to watch
very
matches
personal.
and some. Yeah,
Very,
right.
yeah.
You're like back to back with the dude playing right behind you.
Yeah.
You know, y'all are butt to butt. You know, trying to make it
Basically.
work. But overall, man, very very fun weekend. Waiting here for the next match. It's a little weather update. I guess we could do.
Yeah.
It's been a little bit rainy.
Slight overcast.
Yeah, pretty rainy here in Houston.
It hasn't been
Everyone's
that
cars
humid,
got their little bit of a wash, a free wash, but
And from the car wash.
yeah. Yeah, no, it's been a good weekend. We slummed it. Lucas and I slummed it.
Totally.
Yeah, at the cheap seats. Motel. But hey, you know, whenever you're doing Golden Tee, I feel like you may as well save a couple bucks, right? It's not like you're there very much. You're just banging away at machines for fucking most
John
of the hours.
before I come out.
Blake
tells me-
Boyette is telling me I'm cursing too much and I need to stop. Other people are touching me.
John was excited. He says,
What?
bring your swimming suit.
Are you
There's a
still in
pool,
it? Blake Boyette? No.
And it's completely concrete.
Or is he the historian? Guy's a teacher. He's off for the summer. He's having fun now.
The historian.
Are you the only teacher that's in the all the the good players in Golden Tee? I think you are. Oh no, Mike Green Walsh he's like a vice principal. There you go. All right. Who is coming up?
Kevin and Mike Hall, number 2. Kevin and Mike Hall, number 2.
Do we know who's coming up yet on the stream? Do we know?
Yeah, we got Eddie and Meech. That's what
Oh, really?
Oh, shoot.
Let's go.
That'll be-
Okay.
That's a good.
Eddie G and Meech coming up on the stream. That's going to be a good one. hit the bricks.
Poor Eddie. 30 under going into 18.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, a little update. So GVK and Eddie going into 18 on Bahama, and Eddie's up 3-30 going into 18.
Gave it all away.
Disaster. GVK hits a great putt, makes it, and Eddie missed like a left 3 up 6. Yes, like something that he makes in his sleep, essentially.
Yeah.
But then he ended up winning in overtime.
Yeah.
And hey, I'm from Austin, so I'm, I love GVK, but Eddie is I go for him all the time.
Nicest guy.
Yeah, he's
such a
an
super guy.
amazingly nice guy. So
He actually last night I came over and asked. I said, "Hey, you want to play around?" And he's like, "Yeah, and bought me a shot, kicked my ass,
Yeah.
Which,
and that kind of speaks to all the people that have maybe never been to these events. Like Lucas, it's his first kind of official event. I know he went to one maybe a little bit ago, but he just walked up to Eddie and asked him to play, and it was him and Eddie playing for an entire. Yeah, so I mean, like, that's why you need to attend these things, man. So you get to play with all these great players.
Now we're going to do 2 at the time, so you can kind of see
Okay.
both. And
Okay,
they
nice.
They see both at the same time too. So
Let's
you
go.
have everyone going to
Okay,
And I'll get the bracket here too. So.
Okay.
good, nice. All right, so we got 2 good matches coming in. Oh yeah, we get my boy Chris from Austin. Oh, and Brandon Robinson. Wow, all these people, I know them well. Man, we got Justin and Eddie. We're both from Austin. So we got 3 Austin people here.
Just say who you guys are and then where you're at.
oh, okay.
Yeah,
Just
sure.
everyone's-
Yeah, sure.
I'm still Lucas Ewing.
Cuss
Sorry.
words to a minimum.
We're getting, yeah, I know. I'm
Kids
trying.
actually watch
I know.
everything
Yes,
on
I know. I'm trying my best. I'm going to become
Wild Wild West, like
the nasty announcer that curses too much. It's their first and your last time. doing this.
Okay, I'm excited for this match.
Yeah, these are both going to be great matches. It's going to be awesome. So Chris has had some great finishes lately. He's second or third in Dallas.
Oh, really?
He played amazing.
Is Chris from Austin or?
Yeah. Chris
Okay.
is in Cedar Park. Chris, Seeley, and Godfrey are all Cedar Park guys.
Gotcha.
And Brandon Robinson, Jason Waterfall, he's been around forever too. So there's going to be some great matches here. I wish I could say that I was playing right now, but no,
Oh,
not
man.
so much. All right, so we got what on Bear Lodge. They're definitely both playing Cosmos. They're going to get to this green.
Ooh.
Man, then a 145. Okay, we're gonna have some click chip action here for sure. Both are good click chippers, so. Man, I wonder if can Cosmos do a spinny here and get to the green? Not
Yeah.
I wonder what Chris is going to do here. This could be an immediate stroke. So. What? We got Blake Boyette's back here with the commentary.
Okay,
in
he's
the
using his
background.
7.
That's Tennessee lead.
All right.
Number 3.
Yeah, maxed out. Wow,
Wow.
we're both gonna have click chips here.
See, I've actually curved that in.
I was gonna
and
say, I
got
wonder if
on.
you can spinny that, right? I'm surprised neither one of them tried that. To be honest with you.
Especially after he saw.
Right, but both of these guys are great click chippers. So,
Look at that. Oh.
man, okay, big chance for Chris here. And that's what Bear Lodge is kind of interesting in that fact. It's one of those courses where the first hole can literally give someone a stroke,
Yeah, yeah.
right? Which is
It's-
not normal like all the courses. So,
And you can score probably the highest on
right,
Bear.
right. Oh yeah, Chris nails that. Great shot. Great shot. Jason's got this, I'm sure. No problem. All right, so we're going to immediately have a stroke.
What did he click chip? Was it a 5 or?
I think it was a 5-wood.
Yeah.
I think it was a 5-wood. Sorry, the screen we're working on is a little bit small, so we might miss things
Ooh,
occasionally.
Sahara.
Yeah. Okay. So Sealy and Eddie G on Sahara. Or Sahara. I was saying that all weekend. Like, which one is it? Okay. Good shot. That's Chris.
Sahara with Cosmos. That is a interesting game.
Right. That's a tough game. Even the best Cosmos player will switch over to Stouts to play Sahara. Yeah. Today, man, my 17 on Sahara was a 19, right? Even with playing Stouts, it was nasty. Oh man. David Key nipped me because of that hole. It was just horrible. Nasty.
What'd you finish?
I lost to David Key 27-26 on Sahara.
Oh.
So,
Close.
it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm making strides. Okay.
Oh, okay, all right.
Okay. Oh yeah, we got Meech on camera now. Nice. All right.
I'm definitely gonna put a 7 in my bag.
Oh yeah.
And I think I'm gonna drop 4-wood.
Oh, I've never carried a 4-wood. Oof, that was close too.
I mean, I like my 4-wood, but I definitely want to try out the 7.
Yeah, I just feel like a lot of good players use 4-wood, but I feel like if you have a 3 and a 5,
exactly.
like you can make it work.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm a touch player, so I could definitely.
Yeah, you are a big touch player. You pull it back and somehow do a 91.
A 73.
Oh man! All right, this is always a tough hole on bear right here. It can be. It can be. It can be. It can be. That's a good shot right there.
Yeah, it's gonna work.
And it depends on the look, right? But I mean, this hole can sometimes definitely be a game changer.
Mm-hmm.
But this is a pretty easy look, especially with the wind.
See, I feel
where they
silly
have
because I usually high tee this, like a 4.
Yeah, man,
Okay,
I can almost. That was a good shot too. A lot of the shit you can almost push this ball a lot, right? Like it just depends where it is, but I feel like on the last tees it was a lot harder because you had to hit like a high tee 3.
And that's what I'm thinking of.
Exactly, like a high tee 3-wood backspin, like so it stays on the
I've
green.
actually liked the new tee setup. Of them.
Yeah, I will say the new tees when they reteed it are definitely a lot more stout friendly, without a doubt.
Yeah. I definitely don't have as much of an advantage
they
now.
They definitely are. Yeah, which is nice because that's all I play. But yeah, definitely a lot more advantageous.
I used stouts. I broke my right hand, so I learned to play with my left.
Oh, really?
And I was doing 25 to 27 with my left hand.
Yeah.
No, not like Eddie though.
Yeah, right. Eddie throws out his shoulder. He knows how to play with both hands. The same, pretty much.
It's
same
pretty impressive.
amount of skill level. Yeah, dude. Eddie's an animal. That was a great shot.
That was a great shot.
Yeah. All right, so Chris is up 1, and we still got a tie on the left. Shot by Brandon there. Okay. All right. Old number 1 on Bear Lodge. The only difference right now. Very, very common. Forces everybody into a click chip, which Chris won that battle. So on the right, I know both of them have 1 loss. So whoever loses that is going home. Same thing on the left. Eddie and Justin both have a loss. So one of the Austin boys are gonna knock each other out. But this happens, right?
Yeah.
Like I mean, we all come here together, and there's normally we have a pretty big crowd, right? It can be anywhere from 6 to 8 people from Austin. So eventually we have to play each other and we have to knock each other out.
I'm so surprised that we didn't get each other right off the bat. That would have been fitting.
Yeah. Right. Playing it off the sand.
Yeah.
Keep talking.
Yeah, you're good.
All right.
Yeah, let's see if Eddie can make a run here at this hole.
What is that score?
Yeah, all right.
Are they tied?
Yeah, they're tight still on the left. Yeah, putt. Justin's got that. Justin's great. All right,
PGA.
we're making runs. There's no. What?
I
There's
don't.
no. Oh, he's Jason Elliott is talking about in Worlds. For some reason,
Oh.
they add a PGA course to qualify for
Really?
Worlds, which is so weird.
That's
right?
weird.
Because we're playing all year long in all these different tournaments, and like they're not even in play. Like
Yeah.
no one wants to play them, and then they make them do it in the biggest tournament of the year. Very, very odd, but you know, probably has a little bit to do with the sponsorship by the PGA Shore, which I'm sure.
Ooh,
Oh shit!
that was
Oh,
unexpected.
boy. We have a water ball by Jason on the right. So Chris is going to definitely get another stroke here, maybe 2 strokes. Let's see
Yeah.
if he can make this. Yeah, he's going to get 2.
Yeah, he's not happy about that.
And all right, so Chris has got 3 strokes already on Bear, which, you know, Chris with Cosmos probably going to shoot a 30, 31.
I recognize Chris's handle now.
Yeah. All right, so Chris is going to be up 3. Justin going close. Going close. That was a beautiful shot.
That was pretty. Yeah.
All right,
three-
easy
three
one for Eddie.
strokes.
Still tied, right? On the,
Yeah, it's still
still
tied.
tied on the left, and then Chris is up 3 on Bear here, which is a good advantage. But you know, Bear can cost you some strokes. I know it's kind of, you know, it's funny, Bear, because everyone qualified on it the most for Worlds, right? And like everyone was just using Cosmos trying to shoot 33s.
33s.
Right, yeah, it's crazy, right? So people have very, you know, they have a very good feel for it in general.
Yeah.
But they did change the tees, right? So
Yeah.
whenever they change the tees, definitely a different
Switches
feel.
it up.
Definitely not like a course that you just shoot 32s and 33s all the time. But with Cosmos, like I shot a 29 with Stouts in the qualifier. So,
Yeah.
I mean, Cosmos are easily shooting 31s.
No.
You know, you're someone on Luna's. Luna's shooting a 32, 33. So definitely can shoot high scores still.
What was his GSP? 300,000.
Oh my God, yes. Yeah, Luna was at 150. 150 was his score. He finished first, and then he had 310,000 points.
Averaging 60.
Averaging like 60, 65,
game.
70 a game.
No big deal.
He's otherworldly.
Ooh.
Oh
Ooh,
man.
oh.
Oh, no.
Okay, well, that's a plot
boy.
twist.
That is a plot twist right there. All right, Brandon needs to hit a good shot here. He could gain 2. I guess no, because man, they give you a nasty drop on this hole too.
Yeah, you're all the way up.
Yes.
Oh.
Get. All right. Good
Gotta
shot.
get
by
up to
Brandon.
get down.
Amazing shot. He's gonna get 2 here because oddly enough, this is one of the holes where it's like they don't give you a good enough click chip.
No.
Right. Like my.
Ooh.
Okay. All right, Chris is gonna give up 2 there, so he's only gonna be up 1.
Yeah. So we got a game now again.
Yeah. Chris just didn't. Chris just did
Meech
not.
just missed his
Did
quick
he?
chip.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
So that.
I'm glad you're watching the left screen. I'm watching the right screen. Okay, so what? Justin's going to lose 1 here.
He should have this.
Oh, boy. Now we're running out of time.
Yeah,
Okay,
he drained
cool.
it.
All right, so Eddie's going to be up 1 on Sahara
Ooh.
on the left. And Chris is still up 1 on Bear here. I'm surprised he did that, honestly. I'm sure he just did not hit that hard enough in the last hole.
On the
Yeah,
last
we're
one?
Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh.
Ooh. Okay.
All right. Yeah. Well, okay. All right. We got 2 matches though.
You know what's funny is when you first started Sahara, you know, you're going for the green that you see, and then you finally figure out, oh, you just blasted into the abyss of the sand. You just
Right.
go across.
Right.
Like,
Right. Yeah, they kind of changed that on the new tees. There's a lot more just hitting it
Chat's
into the
live
sand.
now, so you guys definitely talk to him.
awesome.
All right, go. Okay, great shot. Yep, little 4-iron. Man, the 4-iron bag. I don't keep a 4-iron at all.
I have
I don't.
hybrids.
Yeah.
Ooh, gosh, he's really flirting with the water.
That was flirting right there. But Chris has got this, man.
Yeah.
Too good of a clip chipper to miss this.
I need to learn how to click chip.
Yeah, the old click chipper. I mean, I started playing 2 years ago, so I only know click chipping. I don't even know what normal chipping is. That's what made it easiest for me. It's the only thing I know. So, yeah. But you have to learn it, right?
Yeah.
And I think it's because there's certain shots where you're close enough, right? And you're using your 5 hybrid or you're using your 5 wood where you don't need the ball to go high. You need to
True.
get on the ground and you need
And-
to get it in the hole. You're not playing breaks. Like that's the real great part about click chipping.
It easily
you know?
takes. Oh, shoot. Eddie.
Blake Boyette, he's on the side of me just
Ooh.
flummoxed.
He went.
Flummoxed.
Oh, he can curve
Oh,
it.
man.
Oh, the wind's going to help him out
All right.
on this. He's fine.
I can't believe Eddie did that right there. All right. Justin, big shot here. That'll work. That will
That'll
work.
do.
It's a good shot.
Chris is a little concerned about this, it looks like.
Oh, he had to do a little curver. Oh my
Oh,
God,
my
get off of
goodness.
there. Oh,
I think
man.
you can still putt that, actually.
I have confidence he's going to make that, but that is one of those things that can get away from you. That's
Yeah.
just a very weird lie.
Well, you're
So-
curving in. You got 14 behind you.
Right.
That's a good shot.
That's a good shot. Okay, so Chris, this is going to be a big one for Chris, man. He's only up 1. He needs to hit this to make sure they're
See,
tied,
I would,
or to make sure he's still up
definitely,
1.
I would putt that.
He is going to click chip a 7 hybrid. Yes, a 7 hybrid. I think he's got this, but this is a weird lie.
It is a weird
Like, this
lie.
could
It's
come out
do
weird.
or die. Oh, nice shot.
Jesus. I guess with
All right. So where is Eddie and Meech at? 9 under. And,
Meech has got right. He's got to be up 1 because he just went in the water.
well, he
Or
missed
at
that
least 2.
one chip, and then
That's right. I think Meech is out up. Let's make sure. So Eddie's at 9. He's at 10 now.
so he's up by 1.
Okay. Yep. Up 1. Sealy. That's going to be a good one to the end. That is going to be a good one. Meech has been playing really good today in general. I've been watching him. Dude, he's been playing very solid. I know Sealy took a little bit of time off from playing Golden Tee, but he's got back into it, qualified for Worlds, so you know he's back on his game. Oof, that's fine though. That's fine though. he didn't like it too much based on that. What is Golden? Yeah, you're right. Squeaky Bob. What are they doing? You're right. There's a bunch of questionable shots going on. I don't know what Squeaky. You didn't even come on. Didn't even make the tournament. Suddenly you have all this family stuff going on. Squeaky is like he's at every tournament. You can count on it. I better see you in. Well, actually, we're having a Austin local tournament coming up.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to go to that.
Yeah. We're having an Austin local tournament coming up. I don't know if anyone else wants to come, but they apparently got some sponsors and everything.
Ooh.
Good shot by Sealy.
That was kind of scary.
Got some good sponsors coming in. Should be some, decent money if anyone wants to come down. The Austin crowd it's a good crowd, a lot of good players. So, if you feel like coming down for a tournament, I think I don't know, Squeaky can maybe help me. I think it's in the middle of.
That was one of the nicer setups for that Brandon just.
Yeah, I think it's in the middle of July. Yes, it is. Like in the middle of July. I forget what weekend, but feel free to ask any of the Austin guys if you want to come down and play. Should be a good one. All right, with the thummy high bite. Man, Justin, that's a beauty.
That's going to be nice.
That's a beauty
Yep.
against the wind right there.
Yeah, I was
Great
kind of
shot.
surprised
Yeah.
Brandon didn't do that.
Let's see. Oh, wait, what do we got here? I'm sorry, I'm looking at the other. I'm sorry, Lucas and I are looking at different different matches.
Oh, wow. He got
What a
that.
shot. What a shot. Dude.
Yeah, he feels good
That's
about that.
that's a nasty hole. Like
Yeah.
I only play stouts and I'll get to it occasionally, just smashing a roll high 10-5.
Yeah.
But normally it forces you into some sort of weird click chip, and I feel like it does that for the Cosmos too.
Yeah.
Right?
I get,
Occasionally, sometimes y'all will get there, but then sometimes it forces you into a weird little right 1 or 2 or 3 click chip.
Yeah.
Kind of,
That is a really good. Oh,
Oh, Jason in the sand. This can be a tough little hole. This can be a tough little hole. For
I was
sure.
about to say, yeah, depending on which way that wind's going.
Right. And I think the green is a little bit up.
It
Right?
is, yeah.
Like it's a little bit up. So
Oh, they both did the same thing.
did it. It's weird. I think you overjudge it, right? Because sometimes you can hit like a shot you think is good and you're short.
Mm-hmm.
And it's the worst when you're short and then you land and you don't go in the water.
Yeah.
You land right in front of the stone.
Yeah.
Right on this hole and you're toast. Oh my God. Ooh. Okay. Oh man. It's a tough click right
This
there.
has been a
Okay.
pretty close game.
Yeah, this is going to be a good one. All right, so Chris has got that, I'm sure. Man, he's still further away than his sand shot right now. Okay, it's a big shot for Jace, or for Brandon Robinson. I know, I almost called him Jason. What is oh man, he missed two. That was his chance to get one back.
Jason Waterfall.
What is Jason Waterfall?
Like
I need to ask Brandon. Is that from some
Jason
waterfalls to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to? No, sorry. I know. Don't leave the stream because we start singing TLC. don't leave the stream.
So did they kick you off for cussing? Actually, it was the singing.
Yes, right. It was the TLC waterfalls that really cut the mustard on that one. Oh man. That's
So
funny.
I really like this one on.
Dude, this hole is so interesting.
Yeah.
Look, dude, they have an 18 against. Oh, look at Seeley. Look at Seeley. He's thinking about it. Look at him
He
right
is
now.
thinking about it.
Look at him. He's saying 18 against with the Cosmos.
Well, you can do it. And honestly, that 18's perfect because it helps you slow it down.
Yeah, it might slow it down. He's going to go for this.
Yeah.
He's going to go for this.
Well, I
He's
mean,
going to smoke this thing.
I would definitely.
Is he thinking of curving it?
I would not do that.
Or he's just going to do a little left to right 180?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
I think it's a little left to right 180 smash job.
High T bite.
I look at him. Oh my God, you've never seen someone think so much about a shot. Look at him.
Yeah.
This is great.
This is good.
Come on. Oh man, look at him. He's questioning this so much right now. This is great.
Oh.
Justin, no, you what?
He talked himself out of
He
it.
has talked himself out of this. He's gonna go in the sand and take his wind. Take his straight wind against.
Matt James, come see me, please.
Is Seeley up one?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
then that's going to make a decision for Eddie. This is going to be interesting to see what Eddie does now.
Yeah.
All right, Eddie. I don't think there's any thought here. I don't think there's any
No.
thought here. He's going for
Yeah.
it. This is his chance to get back a stroke. We got some Austin action here on 12
High T
on
bike.
Sahara. Let's go. Let's go. Get it. Go. Go.
Oh my
my
goodness.
God. Literally everything that Justin thought was going to happen just happened to Eddie.
Oh my God! Look at him talking.
Oh my God. Look at oh shit.
Justin's like, okay, I made the right
That was
decision.
awesome. That was great, dude.
Oh,
That was just amazing.
game of chess right now.
Oh man. All right, well, Justin's got to feel good about his
His decision.
decision. Like, I mean, he had a 142. I don't know if that could have been hit harder. I really it seemed maxed out.
He hit it pure. I mean, he hit it clean.
Yeah. So Justin's got two now. 2 strokes going into 13 on Sahara. On the right, we are okay.
Oh, they finished up.
Chris is. Oh, Jesus! See, we got lost. We got lost in that. Yeah, I'll do another one. Thank you. The waitresses here are amazing.
They are.
They are. They're great. Presley, I'm going to shout her out right now. She's doing a great job. No, but really, the wait staff here and everyone has really been amazing. The only thing that's bad that's happened was we somehow lost the power. And I've been to now, I think this is my 7th event. I've never seen that happen. We literally lost the power and all the machines
Turned off.
And everyone had to get back to the hole they were on, remember their score, and keep playing. So that was a nice 45-minute break that we had. But yeah, really, it's been a fun tournament, man. Tickner put on put on a good one for sure.
Definitely.
All right, so this is a deciding hole in my opinion on Sahara, right? Like this is one of the hardest holes. So hitting this hole is huge. It's paramount really to you shooting a good score. And of course, depending on the setup, it can be, harder or
wow.
we're curving it in. Oh man!
Wow, I've never gone left to right on this one against the wind.
That was great, but at the same time, that's a hard putt right there. So,
Yeah.
Eddie has a chance here to gain one back if he can get it a little bit closer because Justin's going to be coming back with a right 4 or 5 probably, up 6 or 7. So big shot here for Eddie.
Oh, nice.
That's much better.
See, I've never done that.
That's much better.
I didn't know you could go through there like that.
Yeah, that was a great shot. Justin reacting. All right, we got a right 4, like I said. Let's see. Justin's a great putter. Oh man, gave up 1.
Pro side.
That's just that, dude. I messed up that hole today. Killed it yesterday. Messed up today. Lost a stroke today to David Key. Just horrible. All right, so he's got 1 back. Thank you, Presley. All right, so now we got a close one here on the left, which I love them both, but I'm a little bit glad that happened. So we've got a close one, a close match.
Well, what's it?
So Justin is up only by 1 now.
Oh, yeah.
14 on Sahara. A nasty kind of look here.
There we go. Oh,
Kind of an easy though for Cosmos. You just kind of click left, do a little thummy, right? So, not horrible, but yeah, I had a 19 across whenever I played this hole today. It was nuts. Good safe shot there by
good
Justin.
ball.
Yeah, those are good. Those are in there. All right. Buffalo. David Key coming behind me, screaming Buffalo. Don't scream Buffalo until you win. David Key gave me my first loss today, son of a gun.
he did. He did.
All right, okay. Man, this hole used to be so much more fun.
I
on the
agree.
last tees,
When you
right?
could-
Because like Cosmos could always make it on the last tees, but then Stouts, like you had to smoke like a 144,
You had to hit it perfect.
but you could still get it there,
Yeah.
right? Even with like roll,
Yeah.
high tee roll.
He's gonna curve
so
this
it
thing.
was a really cool.
I bet he gets there.
Yeah. No, he's not gonna get there.
18 behind him. I guess
Yeah,
not.
no,
Okay.
There's no way. I don't think Cosmos can get there at all. I don't think anyone can get there.
Probably just because of the height, the elevation.
I think you can get close in the sand, but with the pin back there, like you really can't click ship that, right? Because you got the sand in front of you at that point. So, oh boy. Okay. All right. Justin's gonna have a little clicker there for sure. This is a chance for Eddie to get one back for sure. I will say it's hard when there's 2 matches. It makes it more difficult.
Yeah.
I'd rather just concentrate on the one.
See, again, I would putt that.
Oh, that's a weird. That almost looks weird on the screen. Looks like he's in the first cut. Come on, Justin, hit this. Oh man.
Wow.
All right. So we're gonna have Justin needs to make this. Okay. So we got a tie match on the left. Man, bunch of swings in that one for sure. So we got Luna, the favorite,
And Bobby Boucher.
and Boucher on the right here on Basin. Yeah, what is Luna gonna do
Tell
here?
Creevy Beast to he's not allowed to talk in chat anymore. Just
Oh.
let him know real quick.
Okay, yeah.
He's been banned. So.
Richard said that Gravy Beast, you're done talking.
You can't call it Eddie Hammer. You know what I mean? You can't call it Eddie Hammer.
So-
Creevy Beast because he's fucking with Eddie G.
Richard said, "Gravy, you're muted." I'm talking more.
Key is probably hammered and playing one more.
Yeah. Key is behind me playing. Oh, get it! Let's go!
Wow.
Wow, Bobby starting out hot versus Luna. Let's go!
Wow.
Put the-
And you know
put
what?
the
I was
pressure
sitting
on
with
him, dude.
I was sitting with the Bobby when he found out he was going to get Luna, and he's like, if I can hold out.
Match will go to the King of the Hill match.
Gotcha.
Oh, really? Okay, nice. Okay, so Luna and Boucher were playing to go to the King of the Hill match. So big match there. Both in the winners bracket. Again, Seeley, Godfrey. They're playing for their lives right now. So.
Barack and Dan Gillard.
Oh my goodness. God.
It didn't go. It didn't get wet, but geez.
No, my goodness. Justin might be giving up another one here to Eddie whenever he had a 2-stroke lead. This is a huge shot here. It's a tough one too. Like, what are you using? Are you using your wedge? You're using your gap wedge up. Okay, he's got a gapper. All right, big shot here. I think this is honestly for the match.
Oh wow!
I've seen these guys play so much. Like, I think this is for the match. Come on, Justin. Oh my God.
Ooh.
Oh man. All right, so Eddie's going to be up 1.
Yeah.
Going into 17.
This has been a roller coaster
That's
match.
a roller coaster match for sure. Oh, we got Willie Fisterbutt behind us. Hi. Are you still in? You're still in it? Okay. All right.
Nice.
Oh, Willie, King of the Hill in the purple. He's about to take this thing home for Austin or Cedar Park. Don't even like to say Austin. Like, y'all like to say Cedar Park, which is no. Everyone's like, where is that? Let's call it North Austin or something, man, so people know where the hell you're talking about. Okay, big one. Wow, Eddie thumbing a low with a 20.
This is a
wow. That was crazy. I don't know that shot. The low 2-iron thummy.
Yeah.
Oh man, that was nasty. Okay, Justin, I don't think he has a 2-iron, so we're gonna definitely see a different shot here. Going with the 8 wood. Good God, I didn't just holy.
I mean,
moly.
you got
Cosmo's playing on this hole is a
dude.
Oh
it's
my
very difficult.
goodness. Oh my goodness.
Is he going to curve it in? Yeah, he is.
Big shot here for Justin. Get
Oh,
out.
wow.
Oh wow.
That was a great shot.
That was awesome by both of them. That was advanced golden tee to the max by both of them. Don't try this at home.
Yeah.
Or try it on your home edition.
Yeah, try.
It's free.
Yeah. All right.
Going so
into 18.
Eddie going, man, 23-22. We would not have said that with these two players, man. Just amazing players. And here we are. We got a high tee going to the back with the 16 against. Stop. Okay.
Oh.
All right. I find myself going for Eddie here. Stop. I'm like yelling. Sorry, I'm not trying to break anyone's eardrums here. All right, so man, that should wrap it up for Eddie.
Yeah.
He's
I mean,
gonna have it's an easy click chip or it's a putt. I don't really know what it looks like, but we'll find out.
I think it's just an easy putt. He's just on the front.
Yeah. And then we can start talking about
focusing
the Luna.
on
right.
Luna
Right.
and
We start
Boucher.
talking on the Luna match here. Okay. Yeah, he's got that. It's a little left.
Is that left 7?
Man, that is a lot more 7 than I maybe thought it was going to be. That's crazy.
Man.
Seeley was playing so good too, man.
I know.
He beat Sean Gervais just a couple matches ago. All right, Eddie's going to play it safe.
Oh my goodness.
What just happened there?
He just missed.
Boucher just missed an easy putt or what?
No, he missed Luna's putt.
What? Bobby is over. He's laughing about it. All right, Luna's got a smile on his
Luna's
face.
laughing.
It's fine.
Bobby's mortified.
Wait, so Bobby's up by 1 though, right? Because he missed his putt, but it's still 8-7. So okay, yeah, Bobby's still up by 1 because he holed out on 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's great. Let's go.
Funny.
We got a good one then. Man, that match on the left. I will say that. So earlier, historian Blake was playing Morgan Patchell, who is Gouda.
Oh my God,
and
this
of course,
game was
we're all,
wild.
Yeah, we're all from Cedar Park, Austin, whatever, and they just wanted to mess up together.
Yeah, You
ended like 22-21
Yeah.
for the win for Blake.
for
So,
Blake.
yeah.
But-
man.
oh no, and then Morgan had that blow up on
Yes,
18. He gave or 17. Gave
Just-
away 6 or
Yeah, on
7.
17,
Yeah, on
started
yeah.
kept missing the on 17 Bahama, kept missing the left 10.
Yeah, yeah.
Put it in the water,
Water.
like 5 times.
Water.
Yeah,
Water.
man, it's tough.
That was
That is
tough.
tough. Golden Tee. You think you're just playing your way through these courses, 28, 29,
Yeah.
and then you start doing shit like that.
Well, I
mean,
did a 19 yesterday.
Yeah.
And I was like,
dude, old blow up rounds, blow up holes, just it can take it out of you. But hey, go have another beer, go have another shot.
Yeah.
You know, shake it off.
Shake it off.
All right, so Luna. All right, this is man. You know, these are two players that are definitely in different stratospheres almost. Like Bobby Shea is a good player, right?
Bobby's really good.
He's a good player. But we're talking about, you know,
Yeah.
a top 3 player ever in Golden Tee, right?
Yeah.
And Paul. So I don't think Paul is nervous at all.
No.
Right? Like he's going to go and he's going to shoot his 30
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
It's really going to be about
But Bobby
what is
keeping it
yes, Bobby not messing with, right? This hole can be a little tricky sometimes. Like,
So I do a low tee on it.
yeah, you definitely can low tee, or you can do a
And-
little thummy, right?
So
Take
that's
a little
pretty
bit off
good.
of
Yeah.
it. That was a good shot, though.
That was a good
Safe.
shot.
Couple different options here for sure, but for the most part, yeah, low tee,
Yeah.
going a little bit soft.
Neither one of them
thummy.
did. But
Yeah, Luna's
obviously
going after
neither
it.
one of them need to.
Oof. Man, if that was naked, that,
Yeah,
that
probably
was
would have
probably
gone
a
in.
freaking hole. Yeah. Surprised. Surprised.
Paul should miss one of Bobby's
Luna.
putts.
Look, Luna's, he's backing off this. Why is he biting? Come on, this is Paul Luna. Why is he not nakeding that? No, I'm just kidding. All right. This
This
could
is
be an
an
interesting. Well, no, they both have. Oh no, Bobby isn't. Okay, you kind of bet. Ooh, he's gonna high tee. What?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what
fine.
you do.
Oh, okay. Oh, I kind of learned something there.
Really? What
Yeah,
do
I'm
you
trying to
What
swerve.
do you
I'm trying
do?
to. I'm doing an 8.5 or a 10.5 high with roll and kind of.
I do a
kind of getting it down that
Yeah.
hill.
I
Right?
do
But
10.5
sometimes it
high.
can get those rocks.
So yeah, the rocks over to the
Yes.
left. I was playing with someone the other day, and they went underneath the rocks.
Yes. The whole underneath the rock shot, never good. That's
Okay, yeah,
good.
that was good. I was like, he kind of hit that light, but then I saw the rulies.
You know what's funny though about that hole? I don't see a lot of unplayables, right, on this hole. Like it's not like because sometimes you can get into a spot where the game thinks it's unplayable.
Oh, yeah,
But
yeah,
with
yeah.
those rocks,
Yeah.
you can literally be underneath
Yeah.
the biggest rock,
Yeah.
and it like makes you take the
Yeah.
shot. So like, yeah, that's great. And then of course Luna's got the baby raptor
Yeah.
putter. I don't
Like the new ones.
That's great. That's how good Paul is. He can just switch it around to the oh on the right. Oh my goodness, dude.
There goes Luna's handicap.
That was man, I can't believe that happened to Eddie on that shot. That was
Oh, I know.
he still won that, but I can't believe he did not make that. That's just wild.
Yeah.
We were into that too. We were like, oh come on, dude. You
Yeah.
gotta go for it.
This can be a trick.
Yeah, it
Oh.
can be very tricky.
I am up.
You're up?
I am still in this.
Okay.
Unlike John.
All right.
So
No, yeah. Yeah, right.
I'm gonna leave you with
Lucas
John.
has to go play.
And wish me luck.
Yeah, Blake's jumping on. All right. Blake Boyette, the historian. Jump in. A little bit of commentary with me here. Lucas has got to go play. He's trying to win a purple bracket. Which, hey, I'd rather win a purple bracket maybe than go 0-2.
How's it going, Jay-Way?
It's good. It's good. By the way, Jay-Way, I play as Jay-Way, John Whalen. Making my way up there.
Yeah. That's
But-
Blake Boyette, by the way, the historian, joining him.
So Bobby is up 1 on Luna. He holed out on 1.
Hole 1. Yeah, I was over there
on
watching.
Basin. It was a beauty. So really, man, he just needs to play clean, right? Now, talking about Luna, right? We could see a couple hole-in-ones, a couple double eagles, who knows? But I think
He's up 2 now.
No, he's not.
Yep.
He missed a he missed Luna's putt.
Oh, he did.
Yes. If Sobel was here, he might have lost 2 strokes there.
Yeah.
I don't know. But
Go report it.
yeah, so it's only one. It's only one right now. Bobby hold out 1 on basing. So, I mean, when you got Luna clipping at your heels, 1 stroke, I mean, you shouldn't feel too confident.
The hands get a little sweaty. I mean, yeah, you're playing Luna in his hometown on his own machine.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. If Bobby holds this, yeah, it's gonna be the biggest win of his Golden Tee career for sure. Another. Ooh. Okay, that actually might be a little tough. He's gonna be pushed into a click chip for sure. Like
Yeah,
a right
Bobby
4.
click chips, right?
Yeah. I don't know Bobby that great. Oh, Luna wants it. Okay. All right. This is a big shot right here. Big shot. Yep. I was going to say a right. Oh, right 6.
He's
right.
playing stouts. You're playing stouts on this course?
Oh, yeah. All
Yeah.
of them. Oh,
All
there
of
it
them.
is right there.
Gave it
And
right
he
back.
gives it back to Luna. Oh,
Yeah.
man. He's going to force into another one. Good
Got it.
shot. Good shot.
Well, we get to see the designer hole coming up.
Right.
See
Yeah.
how both of them
Always
play
a
this
fun
with
one.
two different golf balls. You never know what
Yeah.
shot.
It's almost, I don't want to say it's lucky. There's skill involved, but there's a little bit of like it hitting the rocks in the wrong way, or just little weird bounces.
It's an interesting look. Got the 12 in the face. He's looking through the gap.
5-wood low, the Mo's.
Just perfect. I mean,
That's a great shot.
what trees?
That's
Luna
amazing.
says, what trees are you talking
It's
about?
gonna be completely down, or maybe a left one, but that's in there. With stouts, he's playing stouts. Dude, honestly, I would rather play a 3-wood medium here. It goes right through the trees also, and you
Okay.
get that more distance with the stouts. Is that what he's doing?
Medium 5. Oh, and he went right through. What
Wow,
a shot.
medium 5 through
What a
the
shot.
trees. Okay.
That's why he's playing and you're not.
Blake isn't wrong. It's called the Sunday jitters.
Yeah.
Great putt.
I had him.
Good putt. All right. And okay, so Luna tied up.
Going into 14.
Man, I bet Bobby wants that last hole back. I'll say that. Because remember, Bobby missed one of Luna's putts. So, yes, it says that Bobby is up 1, but he missed one of his putts. So it's tied up right now at 20.
Dude, what happened in that Meech and Eddie G match?
Dude, it was so back
Nice.
and forth. Like Meech had
I feel
had 2 strokes on him. That was a
he was
great
up
shot there
too.
by
I
Luna.
feel so bad
Yeah,
for him. He's
and then-
been wanting that matchup so
Yeah,
bad.
Meech had a couple, not water balls. He went into the sand on a couple.
And a long
couple-
putt. I saw him
and then
miss a long
he
putt.
missed some hard click chips.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
It happens. And
Yeah, it
that's
does.
Sunday match play.
Oh. Ooh, that was a little bit. Go after that so fast. Left 5 in the first cut. Like that could have gotten a little bit weird.
We're about to get another match on the other
On the
screen,
left.
so you'll don't have to watch the advertisement. Hopefully, you go by the RAR
Whose
package.
is that? Oh, nice. Is that yours? Oh. It's like, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I already have a full. Lauren giving me crap in the back. I was gonna say, I need to calm down. Right, like the cursing.
Luna just
I
with
need
an
to-
amazing shot. It just feathered it through there.
Oh, right through the
Yeah,
trees.
with the stouts,
Yeah.
does the 10-5? The 10-5
Yes,
gets through there
yeah.
too. You
10-5
play through the
medium.
trees.
You can just
Yeah,
you can just
that's
hit
what I
it.
usually hit. He's going high tee. Needs that extra distance.
10-5 going through. Okay,
Love it.
No, it does.
Yep,
Okay.
perfect. Great shot as well.
Good shot. Really good shot. But yeah, I would have smashed a medium there.
This one's going to probably come down to 18. See who can get the curve around the trees. Who plays a skip shot.
Yeah. Basin is now one of the tougher courses, right? For sure. With the new tees,
It just requires you to
Yeah.
cut a lot of
Right.
shots,
Yeah.
work your way around. Yep.
definitely one of the tougher courses now. All right. Yep. That's what I normally use. A little 5-wood, a little curvy here. He's got Cosmos, but it's kind of the easy shot here. Yeah.
Yeah, they got slots right behind us. They got the Buffalo machine,
Yep.
Firelink.
Yep. David hasn't screamed any buffaloes yet, so
No.
I'm assuming he hasn't hit anything.
Firelink. He's playing Firelink. Yeah. I hit the Buffaloes last night.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think everyone's had a good
It's been a good
a good
weekend.
time with some Buffaloes in there if you play slots enough. Because that's a winning game. I feel like you play it enough.
It's a tough one to win on. I lose more than I win.
I guess that's Vegas. Any betting in general, they're not doing these things. So
Vegas
they're
wasn't
getting
built on
wrecked.
winners.
Yeah, right.
They're built on losers. Can't wait to be out there. You going next month?
Man, I'd love to go. I went last time. It was fun.
Yeah, it's a great time.
Yeah, probably not going to make it. Probably going to be. I'm probably Nashville is my next tournament.
That'd be
Are you
good.
going?
Yeah, I'm going.
Nice.
Qualified month 1.
Wait, are you going to be back in school at that point, or you're...
Not for Vegas. Vegas doesn't.
No, I'm talking about Nashville. 'Cause that's
Oh.
August, right?
Yeah, August. That's the weekend before school starts, so we'll see.
Okay.
I haven't booked a flight yet, but I love going
But don't
to
y'all have
Nashville
like kind of
tournaments.
pre-teacher?
Yeah.
Oh my
Bobby.
God, baby!
He's still dry. He can make this.
That's a tough one though. Look
Yeah.
how fast he's playing.
Oh, and he just
my
oh,
goodness, just playing so fast.
Come on, Bobby.
Like we needed to put some thought into that shot. I feel like.
Hey, maybe he's been there before. He knows what he's doing.
I mean, good grief.
Yeah, there's some holes where I'm
alright.
like, I already know what I'm doing on this drop. And so-
Right. Holy shit. So yeah, man, Luna, he's up 2 now. Remember, missed a putt. So Luna's at 27. Yeah. Luna's gonna coast here.
Yeah, it's just gonna feather this little
He
cut
really
around
was,
there.
yeah. Probably make this for good measure.
Might as well. I mean, just when the knife's in, he twists it and he almost just dumps it.
almost ultra that. Let's go.
I mean, he set himself for a really tough downhill putt.
yeah,
Yeah,
really.
yeah. The way
It's
his
down
nose-
5.
maybe a left one.
Yeah.
Oh, and then Bobby said, "Here you go."
yeah.
Sorry, Bobby.
This
Hey,
is
but
what
Bobby's
happens.
still alive. He says this is the winner's side,
It is.
so he can come back, and he holds
Oh!
out now. Oh,
But this is what happens when you play Luna, right?
well,
Like, you know,
Hey,
you got
gotta
1 through 8. You got 1 stroke on him, and that's a lot of heat coming from
It is.
behind you, man. It just really is.
especially- he was the first blind bid taken,
Yeah.
so he's the favorite to
Oh,
win it
yeah.
all. And here he goes to the King of the Hill match next.
What? So was Eddie second?
No, Eddie was the second blind bid. Yeah,
Okay.
that's right.
Who was third? Chris?
There was no third.
Oh,
blind
Gervais.
bid.
It was Gervais or Chris. That's got to be the top
Oh,
4.
the highest.
Yeah.
I think
Top 4
Gervais.
coming in
Gervais
was
and
probably
GBK.
what? Luna, Eddie, Gervais, and
GBK was up there.
oh yeah, GVK and Chris.
Yeah.
Probably maybe top
it was
5.
a good field.
Yeah. It really is. These Texas tournaments, we have so many good players here. So many good players in Austin, Cedar Park, right?
Houston,
Just north
Dallas,
of-
just all
yeah.
over the.
Dallas, though, Dallas, not so much. I spent some time there, and there's not, because it's really Mansfield, right? Mansfield has some good players, but it's
Okay.
not really in Dallas. Like, Mansfield is a good amount outside of Dallas.
All right. That's John Whalen for anyone that's listening. That was not me that said Dallas sucks.
No, I did not say Dallas sucks. But it's weird. Dallas is so big that all the good players, I feel like, are spread out so much, and they're really not in Dallas. It's I don't know. It's weird for like kind of everyone to get together in Dallas, in my opinion.
Yeah.
It's such a big city.
But
But
life's too short to live in
don't-
Dallas.
don't
Didn't
put
you
me
live in
the
Dallas?
bad. Yeah, I was in Dallas for a
You
little
just
while.
moved to Marble Falls, north
Yeah,
of
yeah. I was
Austin.
well. I've lived in Austin forever, and then I moved to Dallas for a little bit. In between some tech sales jobs, so spent some time up there and met some cool people. Honestly, like
Okay.
Lucas, who was just on here, and met him while I was in Dallas. Met a couple of other people. So really cool. I mean, come on, you play Golden Tee enough, you're gonna, you know.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we all have similar interests. You meet people playing Golden Tee that love Golden Tee, and they probably like to drink beer.
Yeah.
They probably like sports. So like
I would assume so.
literally like those 3 things come together to create some good friendships. Uh-oh. Okay, so
And you just got a home edition?
yeah,
How's
just got
that-
a home
how do you
edition
like
too.
it?
Yeah, that's too much fun.
It's helped your game, you think?
Oh yeah, well
Well, yeah.
you know,
I mean,
came and shot my best qualifier ever at a 140.
140. I mean, so for
Right.
those of you out there, like, subscribe, follow Jay Way's page, all his nice shots, and go buy yourself a home edition.
Yeah, I might
helps.
set up a little streamer at
Yeah.
the place, a little streaming machine,
Should hit up
and
King and see.
Get 50 subscribers. Try to build out that channel.
Yeah, we got Eddie and Chris coming up on the other stream machine.
Nice.
That'll be good. Another 2 CPGTs.
Right.
One's going to knock one of them out.
Yeah, see, I was saying that earlier with Lucas. I was like, enough of us from Austin area come to these tournaments. We always end up knocking each other out eventually.
But that's the same way with the Houston guys and all over. Especially for the local.
Yeah, especially if we ever
tournaments.
at a local tournament.
Yeah, that's who you're going to get.
All right, Kevin. Kevin, who I don't know Kevin that well. I don't think you really do either.
No,
but
I don't.
he through 6, he had 3 hole outs on Gervais and beat Gervais by
impressive.
a stroke or 2. Yeah, which is pretty.
I mean,
crazy.
it's really hard to beat 3 betters.
Yeah, I think Kevin is local here to Houston too. Like, I'm pretty
You want to
sure.
pronounce his last name for me?
No.
Okay, all right.
You're the,
Yeah,
aren't you
don't
the
butcher
historian? You're the teacher.
Yeah, but I teach math, not English. So
All right, so golf and math for Blake.
yeah, and golf coach. Yeah, real golf, outdoor golf.
Yeah. No,
And then
he,
my
no, he
pleasure is
teaches
video golf.
Golden Tee.
I've been trying to. I'm working on getting a home edition up at school in our simulator room that we have.
Then we
I
can start
teach the
running
kids.
tournaments up there. Just
Yeah.
line them up.
Yeah, have the kids teach the kids is what I tell them.
That's awesome.
They haven't bought in on it yet. Ooh.
Boucher is going, oh, man, you're toast. You do this. Man, he didn't even want to go up to the,
All right, Matt. Matt had to just chip out by hitting the.
Yeah.
Just coming up short.
Yeah.
And are they both stouts on
I
this
called him
course?
Boucher. I think they,
Yeah,
they
that's
looked
okay.
my
That's
oh, my
Matt.
God, it's the water again?
Well,
Did he just water
I don't think so. But they're both playing stouts.
Man. Chipper Jones trying to hand this to Kevin. That's a good shot. Yeah, he watered it. Kevin's taking his butt, so he stops screwing up.
Stop the bleeding.
When your opponent stops the bleeding. Always fun. Okay, so Kevin should have a couple, yeah.
Yeah, Kevin's up
2
2.
on him now. No, that's trouble.
Did you see what course Eddie and Chris spun?
I didn't.
Oh, Palmetto.
I did not.
That'll be fun.
Oh,
Eddie
my
has some
goodness.
fun Palmetto shots.
Man, this is serious.
Subscribe to his
Austin
channel.
on Austin
Go get up.
gaming right
Okay.
now. Okay,
right.
good job. So you can get to click chip here, right, with Cosmos, depending on the wind? Is that what it kind of depends on here?
Yeah, it's not even if you don't have a good wind. It's just a high 7.
Okay.
And you just smash it and it rolls up
And then
there
you
past
get
the
what,
bunker.
8 wood, 5 wood, whatever you want to click chip
8 wood,
with.
6 wood, something
Yeah.
like that. Chris has got the perfect line. It's going to bounce up there and give him a
Oh,
straight
man.
line shot. Eddie
Yeah.
will do the same thing.
Ooh, but yeah, they do have that back right flag, right? That's like that's the worst for click chipping, really,
Well,
when it's way back there, right?
It
You know,
makes it
'cause
a
it's
little
not in
more
the open.
challenging.
Yeah, a little bit more challenging.
Eddie also plays the 8-degree driver on this course,
Okay.
which is interesting.
All right. All right. This is they're open though. They've both got a good shot at this. I wouldn't be surprised if both of them make it. To be honest with
They're
you.
both really good at click chipping. So Eddie's new at it. He just started
Yeah. When did Eddie start?
about 4 or 5 months ago.
Really?
Yeah, he bought into it. And just pushed it just a hair.
A little bit right. And on the click chips, man, you need to be right on the money. Any sort of offset, you're toast. They need to be exact. All right. Let's see if Eddie can get this.
For this jersey over here.
They're about to do a random drawing. Did you hear that? For
Man, and bad
CJ?
pullback by Eddie. Well, incorrect register. I'm sure he thought it was straight.
Yeah. I mean, that's that's the gamble you take with click.
It really is. It really is. You could sit there and try to make it just perfect, right? Because like all I've ever learned is click chipping. You could sit there, you've already reset it 4 times, right? And then you're like, you think it's perfect, and then no,
that damn
it's
thing is still
actually
gonna
out to the right.
Ridiculous.
There's no rhyme or reason to it. I feel like it's crazy. Man, that almost went through the trees for Matt on the left here. That's scary.
Kevin.
Oh
Kevin's
wow,
got
Kevin,
to lay up.
what?
Yeah, he's got. He
Yeah, he
cannot
has to
get to
lay
the
up.
green.
Oh yeah, because he has stouts. Yeah, he has breeze too. Yeah, he has to lay up.
Leon C.
The old layup to the left was fun. Leon C.
Might have won the Stroud jersey.
Yeah,
They're giving
won
away.
the Stroud jersey.
Yeah,
I don't
asked,
know who that
asked
is.
Tickner if they're giving away a Dak jersey.
Right, I saw that. I saw that on Facebook. Oh man,
What's going on,
I don't
McKinney?
even know if Dallas people want the Dak jersey right now.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, but it's not in good standings with a lot of people. but-
Right. Well, it didn't hurt that he got. It didn't help that he got hurt last year.
Yeah.
Right. That did not help. What
No.
was saying he's a non-winner, and now he's just hurt.
He just hurt. So Matt got one back there. So he's only down one.
What here?
Yeah.
On the left. Yeah.
That's the only Matt that's playing right now that we're watching.
Blake. Don't start with me.
That's all right.
I think I probably had more beers than Blake after going 0-2 today. So probably off my game a little bit
A
right
little
now.
bit.
All right, this hole can be interesting on the left.
Oh, we
Ooh,
gave it
man.
away.
Man,
We might have a tie game
I don't
after
even
this.
know. I don't know why he didn't smash it. A 5-wood right there. Smash it with naked or bite on this hole. I mean, you pretty much make it every time.
David Key's trying to get on.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm just glad he still has his shirt on. Because it's LSU shirt. He's proud that they won the World
David,
Series.
David, don't take your shirt off. All right? Don't take your shirt off. Not yet. Okay. All right. So Kevin gonna give up one here on the left. Kevin's had a good.
So they're
tournament.
back tied.
Juve.
Oh, wait. When we had a misplay.
Kevin's up by one still.
Yeah, Matt
he was
missed
up
his
by
putt.
2. Oh, did he?
Yeah. We got one on the last hole.
Jesus.
I need you to pay attention.
It's close though.
One of us has
It's
to.
hard to watch both of these. That's my problem right now. My first time doing this, and
Okay.
it's hard to
I'll
concentrate.
give you the pass this time.
Okay, all right. Blake's giving me the pass. Uh-oh, we got Jason McKinney shouting me out.
Yeah. Did he spell your name correctly?
He did.
Okay, there's
J-O-N.
no H.
Yes.
You're the H-less
Oh,
child.
I'm not an H guy at all. No, Jason's in Denver. He couldn't make the tournament. He was very upset. He was all about coming. He normally supports the Texas guys pretty good. Jason is like an honorary Texas guy when he comes to tournaments. But let's be honest, who's in New Mexico?
Jason McKinney.
Jason McKinney. Exactly. That's it. So Jason is an honorary Texas guy normally at all the tournaments. All right, so what we got? We're tied here on the left now again. So we should got a match. On the right, well, we're tied up still. Yep. So 2 ties.
Yep.
On both sides right now. Oh, we got a good one here, Palmetto. This can be a decider, right? So, we'll.
Here we go. Here's our first little could-be swing hole. It's a tough look.
Is Chris fulling this? Chris is fulling this into this green?
Yeah, it's
Oh
a good shot. I mean, that's why he's still in the tournament. And you're sitting right here.
Oh my
I've
God.
told you this
That was
twice.
a beauty, dude.
It was.
That
It
was a
was well done.
freaking beauty. I'm interested to see, is Eddie going to do the same thing?
I mean, he could. He just
Let's
saw
see.
Chris
He
do
just
it.
saw Chris do it. This is advanced Golden Tee, ladies and gentlemen, right here. Oh, man.
We got buffaloes going on behind us. It's getting loud.
Uh-oh, Brandon Robinson and
B-Rob.
Buffalo's behind me.
Yeah. Oh, all right. Eddie held on. Okay. Then Key and GBK.
Okay, come on. Yeah, that's an easy putt. Man. Ooh, don't try this at home. 2 fulls onto 6 on Palmetto.
They both worked out, so you should try it.
If you know Golden Tee, 6 on Palmetto right now can be a tough one. It can be. That was beautiful though. 2 fulls. This is interesting. Like y'all are just going. Are y'all just going right there? Like
I got
that's
to
where
provide
I'm
a little
going.
bit,
And
yeah.
trying to hit like a maxed out 5-wood
It's
in
a
between
6 or
those
5.
trees.
Yeah. Key just
So
hit
y'all
something.
are y'all ever curving it around?
No,
and
Eddie
doing
will
that?
show you where he's going. Eddie's
Oh,
going to
okay.
do
Eddie's
that.
going to do something different.
Eddie sometimes hits it in the mulch.
Okay.
He can go across and then he cuts it in. Oh no, he just laid up too. He likes to
Okay.
win.
Yeah, this is where I normally go, and it's hit or miss. Like
It is,
you can
'cause
max
it's
out a
free.
5-wood and to clip something still. infuriating. Everyone should hit their own shots at this point in the tournament. Miss hard. Yeah. It's true, Hank, but believe me, whenever the people who miss are taking that putt, they in their mind they're 100% making it.
Yeah, they're not going to take a hard putt.
Yeah. Right. I have yet to do that. I have yet to miss anyone's putt, so I can put that on my
next time, hopefully you play with John Whalen, he'll miss your putt for you. You just did the
if you play with
commentator
me,
jinx.
just take my putts, miss them. Hey, I get the credit. Oh my goodness.
Speaking of, see, why did you have to bring that up?
I did not.
That was a commentator
don't
jinx.
Tell 80.
Eddie. His name's Eddie. Oh, Chris almost missed it too.
Holy crap. Man, Eddie missed that right or left 3 versus GVK too earlier.
Hey. That's all right. Eddie will bounce back.
Yeah.
Chris has him right where he wants to.
Yeah.
Okay, both stout players. Only one went for it.
Man, that was
Matt laid up. That was a good
a poor shot right there by Kevin.
That was a good shot.
No, he's in the heavy rough on the backside. Wow. Dude, he goes heavy rough on the backside, and then Chipper puts it in. That's going to be like a 2 or 3 stroke swing for sure.
No,
this is
he
going
can chip it in for eagle.
Yeah, this is going to be hard. This is
for eagle.
I know, but it's from the deep. I guess it's down
from the deep.
From the deep.
The
deep grass.
Yeah,
the deep.
And the Del Sol.
Told you, dude. Look.
Okay, but it's only one. That's right.
Okay, you're right. It's only one. No, it's only that's 2.
Earlier for Luna got missed.
Dude, he holed out. That's 2 strokes. That's a 2-stroke swing right there.
He made birdie. He made eagle. He laid up off the tee box. Like I said, I need you to pay attention if you're going to
look. There's too many.
You're
put up another screen.
Yeah.
Perfect high school teacher. You're overstimulated. You're overstimulated. All right. So here we go.
Well,
yes. Yeah. If you feel like it, for sure, man. Let's do it.
Well, I'm about to be up. I'm about to be up after this match on the left anyways. I'm playing.
Sorry, we're figuring out who's going to jump on next from the announcer. Yeah, we can finish this one and then let 2 new people on.
I'm sure they're ready to hear more people.
Yeah.
I might be getting someone else up here with me.
Yep. We're gonna change up here. I'm gonna go drink more beer.
We might get
more
Connor or Lauren
inebriated.
McDonough.
All right. What are we looking at? Connor?
Oh yeah,
Connor's
going to jump in here. All right.
Okay. Oh, you're going to? No, I'm not playing. I went 0-2 in the main, and see you later.
He's about to play.
Okay.
That is him.
Oh, they're taking.
Yeah, he's in a package.
Okay. Oh, the brothers? Yeah. Nice.
No, Connor didn't want to come
Little
talk to me
friends
after
with
making
brothers.
an ace against me on 18.
Yeah, sure. Let me know. All right. So we'll.
You play the winner of that one.
All right. Connor's got the winner of the Kevin and Chipper match on the left. So. You want to jump in? All right. We're going to let Lauren
See you
jump
later,
in.
Jay. Wait, go get you a fresh beer.
Yeah, I know. We're going to get Lauren on here. Lauren, be good.
You behave.
Behave.
Welcome, Lauren.
Hey, man. Did I miss anything?
Eddie's down 1. He missed a pretty easy putt. Still down 1. And we got a close game between Matt and Kevin over there. They're later on Bahama. How's your weekend been?
Over too quick.
Over too quick. You had a couple wins, though, today, I saw.
Yeah, I went 2-2. Started off 2-0, went 0-2 after that. But
Okay.
it was way better than yesterday. How about yours?
It was all right. I had won my first match and lost twice in extras on the stream. So go back and relive those glory days.
Yeah, I was one of 2 people in the pink bracket. We didn't get on the stream.
No. I think that starts tomorrow, right?
It does. It does. We're waiting on McKinney's flight to land.
McKinney said hi, by the way.
What's up, Jason?
He said, you're so fucking good.
We got Wayne Hairgrove and Trey Sprague on number 2. Wayne and Trey, number 2.
Let's see here. Yeah, these guys are just gonna kind of cruise in these middle holes.
Yep.
They all know the shots. They know tee shots, and nothing's really going to change unless there's a hole out on these matches. It looks like.
These guys both know each other really well. Know each other's styles.
What's up, CJ? I see the comment.
Okay, Matt still got a 1-up lead. Coming into 15. Could be a little tricky, but this is one of the easier sets. You got the perfect outwind. They're both playing stouts, so they can just high tee. They know their distances. They're going to hammer it. Should settle right next to it. Ooh, Chris overcooks his. Eddie makes a slight adjustment off of Chris's and just comes up short of it.
I don't know why that's so high.
Ooh, we have a missed putt. That one hurts.
Yep.
That one will hurt because on the Eddie and Chris machine, they're going to clean those up pretty easily.
Routine clutch.
So now we have 2-stroke lead by Matt.
I saw some comments earlier in the stream about missed putts. Do we have any missed putts on these?
Not on
matches?
this.
Was that
No,
from
that
our-
was earlier. Luna had a missed putt. He didn't miss it. Bobby missed it for him.
Oh, so I shouldn't bet
Getting the envelope. They didn't have one for you?
No, not
No?
tomorrow. Pink brackets tomorrow, buddy.
Oh, okay, yeah. I've just got my money back for making Maine. That's about it.
Good for you.
Yeah. Well. Which one of these courses is your favorite with the new tee boxes?
Every one of them. How
Well,
about you?
I mean, I need to get my redemption on Palmetto one day because that St. Louis round blowing a 5-stroke lead on stream did not go well.
No. I had a lead going into 18, 7-stroke lead, and thankfully I was able to hold. Didn't need to lay it up
Yeah.
in advance.
If you ever need to know the layup shot, I can show you sometime.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
You know it now.
Ugh,
You learned it on Tuesday
Ugh.
after we got back from St. Louis.
so bad.
Yeah, no, I made a mistake of switching from, I switched to Cosmos most everywhere
Uh-huh.
less than 2 weeks ago, right? And then I went back to Stouts on Palmetto for my last match of the day, and that's why I'm done.
Well, that's what. Oh. Are you playing Cosmos on Sahara as well?
No, God, no.
Oh, yeah. Thins, right?
I'm Fins all the way.
Thins on that one. For
right.
me, too.
You can ask Barack about me and Thins on Sahara.
Yeah, y'all played, was it the handicap or?
I think it was.
Yeah.
It was a close match. 1 better, 2 better.
Oh,
And I was getting 4 going into it, so.
you were getting 4 strokes off Barack?
Yeah.
Well, that's
Blind
a
squirrel
scam.
found a nut.
That's a scam.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
Lucky draw by me.
Yeah, these guys are good.
Those are 2 good shots on 17.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a little bit easier when you're playing stouts, but
Still, this one's giving everybody trouble. The wind and the
yeah,
setup's
because
not
if you
bad.
water at the drop, you can put the drop into the water over and over and over again. And that happened today with who I was playing in my first match. I was up 1, I watered it.
They get
he
turbo
watered
out
it.
of there. Is that what happened?
Yeah,
From
it
the
just
fringe?
kind of comes off and it just dies into the water on the other side.
Right.
He missed the putt 3 more times.
Yeah, it's a rough one.
33 on the
Yeah, this is still match play, so this is the loser's side. Currently, I think we have Luna. Let me pull up the bracket, see who Luna plays for King of the Hill. He either plays Barack or Dan Gillard. Both of them are playing great.
Yeah, they
All
All right, 3-tiered green.
Don't you fucking let's go. Oh, yeah,
Chris. Stay on the right tier. Get off of the green face slope. Okay. Nothing wrong there.
I caught a bad break on similar look here. Mine stayed up on the green face slope.
Oh, on the slope?
Yep.
How'd it putt?
It read a right 4. I played it a little too much, and it was a right 4 putt.
Okay.
I would have rolled in if I was a better gold.
As your name describes.
That's right.
Miss Ticknor making an appearance.
That's right. We've got Deanna's hair.
She's wearing a sweater. We're in Houston.
Crazy.
She's from here.
And it's swampy outside.
It's swampy. It rained 4 different times today, and now it's sunny. So
Eddie with the O-bird coming in with a skip shot.
Oh, what a shot.
That's kind
Go
of an
in.
Eddie G.
So, in case you don't know, his name's Eddie G.
Never
and
heard of
he hits it through the trees on every shot. He finds every little skip. It's kind of like a Taylor shot, though.
Chris with a missed putt there. Did I see that?
Yeah, Chris missed, and now we're tied.
Yep. And Chris has an O-bird in his bag, I think, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm. Got Matt Petton, and that is all she wrote. Matt wins by 1. So that'll eliminate Kevin, and Connor will play Matt James next. But I think the next streamed game should be the winner's side, should be Barack and Dan Gillard. Coming down to the wire here.
Yeah, this whole 16 shouldn't give either one of these guys any troubles.
No, perfect.
Well played.
So you think you're going to stick with Cosmos on this course, or are you going to go back to Stouts?
I'll stick.
Yeah. Oh, Eddie. Oh, almost doing Eddie things.
If you stick with Cosmos, play in the right bar, you continue to get better in this game. And that's the thing about Golden Tee. For those that are listening, you know, if you don't have a good Golden Tee community around you, if you're the best guy in your bar, top 3 guys in your bar, and you're not playing up at this level here, find a new bar.
Yeah, find it. Go find people to play with and learn shots from. That's the key.
I was playing at a bar with some really good players, changed bars, and I think I improved 4 or 5 strokes pretty quick. So.
All right, Eddie. Touchy shot. It's got the plus, so it's going to hold a little bit more. That's well done. Even with the high tee, it still holds some of that spin.
Right.
Chris doesn't have the 6-iron, so it's going to have to be a different shot. It's kind of smart on Eddie's part to figure out a shot with a club that Chris doesn't have, so he can't just copy
Just flops it, doesn't cut it in.
Oh, stay there. Okay.
Right, that's
all
a rough one.
Now
I
you're
figured
gonna
he'd
decide.
actually cut that with bite on that 7.
Yeah, it should come out of there
He's
fine.
got that.
Just fine.
That's right.
What do you think of the venue so far?
Great location. Ownership's great. Bartenders and wait staff are incredible.
Yeah.
You know, love Houston tournaments. A lot of fun.
It got a little tight on the bar side.
Yes.
There's not much room to walk. It's probably about 8 to 10 feet between the machines and the bar top, and then they have stools for the bar.
That's right.
They should have probably just cleared out those bar stools, but other than that, it's been amazing.
And they've got room to grow. You know, this first time here in this venue. There's 4 golf bays. If people want to play some VR golf and not roll a track ball and swing sticks, you can do that. But
I haven't seen any of the Golden Tee guys go over there yet.
I have not.
Oh, what a shot by Chris. Almost holds it to walk it off.
That's right.
Eddie's got it under 30 foot. I mean, I had to hold my breath because Eddie on 18 has been tough today.
Yep.
And with his luck today, that could have missed.
Yeah,
but they'll go into extras, and
That's
it's going to probably come down to the click chip on one. Who can make it?
That's right. And they both may.
Yeah, and then we'll play 18 more holes until someone holds out.
So we got Dan and Barack over here
Uh-huh.
on the other stream machine.
Sudden death.
Sudden death.
Did AG get an O-bird on that?
Yeah.
Yeah, O-bird skip
on
shot.
15. Yeah.
And at least he played the whole 18 better this time.
It's exactly what we just said. GVK said, at least he played hole 18 better. Yeah, because he was playing GVK, and he was up 3 on Bahama against GVK, and he watered it, missed a chip, and missed a putt, and they had to go into extras.
Is that the one where he missed the ball? I think you told me. Or
No, that was a
different
whole
match.
match before.
Match before.
18's been his nemesis today, but he pulled out the extras win against GVK, so it was
That's
it
not
was
hard
good.
to do, though.
Right.
George's not very good at this game.
Well, I thought that was your name.
No.
Oh.
No, I'm so fucking bad.
Oh, okay. Sofa King. Yeah, for the longest time, when I met you, I saw your name. I was like, I guess he sells sofas.
Mattress Mac.
Yeah, he says
Yeah,
Sofa
light.
King.
That's right. Then I had to change it a little bit so people understood it.
Mm-hmm.
Then you actually saw me play, and you're
Yeah,
like, oh,
and I was like,
yeah, the name matches.
Matches. If the shoe fits.
This Dan and Barack match should be really good as well.
They're both playing solid. I saw Dan earlier shoot a 2 better on Bahama.
Yep.
Against
That's right.
Seeley's clean or one off, and he was just cruising the
I
whole
saw
way.
Meech right after that. He was.
What do you do?
What are you going to do when somebody does that?
Mm-hmm.
But Barack qualified well. He's been playing well so far in this tournament, and the guy's locked in. Just got back into playing full time or more regular fairly recently after he had a kid, I think.
He's very meticulous about his shots. He takes his time. He thinks about it. Pulls back, track ball back several times, resets it, make sure he gets the right pullback.
How many
But
do
it
you think
works.
he's going to give this? 4? 5?
Yeah, I'm thinking he's probably going to give it 4. Oh, he's a thumber, but he got 43.
That's right.
Just didn't get the wind. Let's see if Dan's going to click chip. I would
I haven't
imagine.
watched enough of Dan's play to see how he played chips. It's another 4.
Yeah, should be 4. Give it a chance. These two like to reset the trackball many times just to make sure. So
kind of Justin Seeley on the click chip, reset it a few times.
yeah, well, they both missed left. He
Missed
got
left.
a baby C read.
That's right.
So that's just going to happen when you do that.
So no blood early.
No.
So we've got Eddie and Chris getting logged in here.
Yeah, this could be a quick one. Let's see our whole one look. That's going to be the decision right here.
I'm trying to get some of the place here because it's been there for so long. Why didn't you tell me that?
That's what I was trying to tell you.
Yeah.
You guys explain OT like setting that?
Yeah, we explained it's first one to hole out. So if hole one, one of them makes hole one on their second shot and the other one doesn't, then it's over. They don't play the full 18.
Have to play the same order, same equipment as
Yeah.
before. You can't switch clubs.
Can't switch balls. Whoever had the tee box on 18 will get it on one.
That's correct.
Unless you won hole 18.
Then you take it over. Honors.
Yes. So they're both going to hit the 7-degree. Smash
And
it
the
up
pin
there.
location actually sets up well if you
It
keep that ball
does,
to the
but
left.
it's just gonna
and
be-
Chris goes to the right a little bit.
Okay,
Are they
that's
both
okay.
over there? Yeah.
Yeah. Straight wind, so it's all about can you get the right pullback? Not
And do
going
you
to
land
see.
on the green or do you hit
I usually
a little
land
bit of the rough?
I usually land a little in this rough.
Sometime from that, they're a little far enough to the left where you shouldn't have to worry about a kick left or right.
He's debating. I think he's going to go 3 clicks on the 8 wood.
What's he got? 40?
40.
That's a 3 clicker for Chris. Yeah.
Yeah. He hits it pretty hard.
That's going to come in pretty hot.
Yeah, it's either going to hit and drop or it's going to go to the backside of the green. This
Is it
isn't.
two?
Oh, and he just got a bad kick out of the rough.
And that's what we were talking about, right?
Well,
You
he
have to
only hit
watch
it
out.
39. He usually hits that north of 40.
That's right.
And
41
it goes
plus.
forever. And so, yeah, that's why it came out a little dead. Now, Eddie has this for the win. He should do I think he's going to do the same. 3. Yep, there's 3. Oh, we got another one. 4.
Yeah, no, he's going to leave it at 4 because he click chips a little different than Chris. A little bit lower
A little
speed.
softer. Oh, and he
Yep.
just blasts it by.
And he got the 40 with the tick right on his follow through.
Yeah.
Take your time. There you go.
And you just don't want to see someone lose on a putt.
That's right. That's right.
On this part.
But that's what I was talking about, right? When you have the pin up there, are you going to be able to carry it all the way onto the putting surface on that click jab? If you do, you take that left-right bounce out of play. Where they were, there's not as bad a one. If they were a yard or to the right, you get a little bit more kick option. So again, we're in sudden death here on hole 2. Either one can hold this out. They both kind of know how to play.
Yeah, and it's a straight win. Like, this is a good look. This
That's
could be it right here. Chris just saw the speed to hit. He knows the line to go with. They're going to hit the same club. Did he get it right enough? It's right in it. Oh, it looked in the hole and said, nope, too dark, too deep.
Yeah, he's never heard that before, though. Chris had.
No.
Not to ignore the other match, they both had a good look on
Hole
hole
3.
3.
Oh, squared up. It'll start getting interesting here in a second.
So this is another look where both guys can get. Both guys could get pretty aggressive at this look on hole 3.
Just to make sure I get a stick off YouTube, but keeping me here.
Got to make change for Key so he can feed the slots.
Chris with the low release, seeing Eddie's 96th. He's going with a little different shot, rolls it up tight. Little miss hit there by Barat.
Can't wait to see this spend first class ticket with the game.
Wouldn't be surprised to see Dan roll this up there and drop it in the bottom of the cup.
Key just asked me for change for 100. Took the 520s I gave him and put it in the machine.
Well, that machine does not take hundreds. The left one does, the right one doesn't.
Okay. I was wondering because I told him 100 is change.
All right.
All right. We could. This
With
is
that
click
pin
chippable
location, this is click chippable.
for Chris or Eddie.
I made a really nice run with stouts. I switched to stouts for my round on this one. I had a 60-yard shot. I gave it
Oh, Chris said no. He's just going to thumb it in there.
5 clicks.
Yeah. I mean, he
And I
didn't
hit the
want
8
to
ring
risk
instead
it.
of the 6.
And did
Now,
it get up?
It did, and it nestled right next to the hole. Speed, I had 41 on the follow-through, and it nestled right next to the hole. I just missed it slightly to the left.
Oh, both in the same spot.
Yep.
No, that's just.
Barat going with an 8 here.
Yeah, just kind of short. It got there. Okay.
Good run.
Yeah.
See, that's acceptable. Somebody hits
All right, so on the Eddie match and Jusic match over here, both 6 under now.
Okay. He's hitting, once
6
again,
plus.
hitting a club that Chris doesn't have, which is big. So Chris now has to do the math on his own, which he's totally capable of, but he doesn't just get to see the map.
That's right.
You can't just adjust right off of your opponent. He's going to try the 8 plus, get a little action with the bite, and it's coming right at it and just overhit it a hair.
Good run.
Oh. He missed it by one of those hairs.
Yep. How long are they?
It depends on the decade.
From the 80s, 90s. That was the 90s.
Yeah.
Brock taking his time, resetting his shot here. A little surprised on the roll that he's going, but he's going soft at 88.
And just right in the hole. Oh.
Yep. I kind of figured he'd go with a release shot there, but what do I know? I'm pink bracket.
We're sitting right here.
Nobody's in pink. Yeah, we're on the mics now.
Okay, here we go. This is make or break. Eddie, this is where he hits the 8 degree. He has the 8 degree now for this hole.
That's right.
And he's been talking about it, and I haven't seen him hit it yet.
He cut the 8.5 out of his bag and put the 8 in there.
Yeah.
I have a nice, I think you might have seen my 7 degree shot that I chopped in there with Skippy.
Yeah.
Congrats, man.
Okay, and we're moving on. 2 good shots.
I don't think we're going to see stuff from the first round where you saw some mistakes. I think it's going to be a hole out. These guys have both settled in. They made their mistakes. Extras, they know what it means. They'll take their time.
Hey, you want to bet a shot on the Dan and Barack match? Who do you want?
Man, hard to go against Dan right now, and he's playing great. But I'll take Brock.
Okay, all right.
You like that?
I'm fine with that.
Do I need to look over and hope they're still square?
No, I already looked.
Are they?
Yeah, they are.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I'm not going to pull a fast one on you
I
on the
don't know,
stream.
man. All right.
I would, though.
We have at least 3 witnesses.
Mm-hmm. So you have Barack, I have Dan.
That's right. That's another one. That's Chris is going over there. All right,
Okay,
Chris.
now
He's a
you
little
just
deeper
gotta-
than what he wants.
Yeah, and the bush didn't disappear. So you just got to be careful, and it gets up.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a
man.
rough. Yep.
It's perfect.
Did Eddie go over there as well? I was watching.
No,
the other
Eddie
match.
went
Okay.
to the normal spot that he's been starting to go to.
That's right.
But the wind's just bad, so he's gotta really work this in.
That's
6 wood, he's a little close, so if he babies the 6, it can clip one of
That's
those
right.
trees.
So stay above 130, otherwise it's got a high likelihood of hitting the trees.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna try to hit the
We got
cut.
GVK up here, 3 inches from the
He
screen,
found the hole.
because he can't see shit.
Yep.
I mean, stuff.
All right,
Can you
let's
see
not
shit
have
the
it on
screen?
him. You know.
All right, take your time, Eddie, on this putt. No,
He got
doesn't.
it. He got it. This is the hole he missed one on earlier. I was
Uh-huh.
going to say, if he misses 2 putts against Chris on the same hole, same pin location,
Would not be fun.
no, I would be sending him invites for just this hole on repeat.
All right, so nice easy win for both of these guys on the other machine here.
Oh. And Eddie bounces it right over the hole.
Rock with a couple of resets.
One of these has to drop. So.
He's just going to feather this in here,
There
right?
it is.
What do you think
Oh,
about
it's Chris.
88? He goes 85. 85's kind of good.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
I figured he'd be around.
I lost to
88
him
on
in
that.
extras as well.
Did you?
Yeah.
Wonder if the commentators are saying, wow, Jimmy Jacobs.
That's exactly. Never heard of her.
We've got Blake's fan club behind us. I'm not sure exactly what they said. Eddie taking the
7. He's
surprising.
fine. It's a longer look because the wind's in the
Yeah,
face.
142 as well.
Yeah, so the wind's in the face, so it could kill some of the spin, which
That's
will
right.
help him coming in.
What you want on this. Yeah.
So the wind's going to hold it up already, so you don't need all of your spin, especially with him playing a plus. He can just float this down there. It's a straight wind.
That's right.
The green's straight downhill.
Dan's in a little bit of a
This
spot
could
here
go
with
in.
this shot. I think Dan's going to leave this one back good.
Eddie right at it. It's as they say, it's a great shot.
Great shot. What do I know, Dan? What do I know?
Oh, damn.
Fair shot.
I mean, he's-
Rod, I don't think plays a plus. Nope.
Chris right at it, just short. It's just that wind ate it up. That 8 iron's just not going to get there.
Rod hit this about the same speed. What are you giving this?
I'm probably going to low T bite it,
Yeah.
but because I want to hit it a little harder and just keep it out of the air.
Right. All right. This one bit me pretty hard in one of my matches when I couldn't get there after going over, shot that to the left of that fairway grass, or grass, I guess. So that's the other thing is if you go over there to those grass spots in the sand, you can even hit the big one back there and normally hit like a 5 wood coming back.
And they
over, right?
all play as grass, so it's not rough. So if you
Keep
haven't
your spin.
tried going over there, you should try it. It's, especially when the wind's good like this.
That's right.
It sets up perfect. It plays like grass. You hold your spin.
If you miss long because you're still getting a wood in there,
Mm-hmm.
there's just one horrible spot. If you collar all the way up front, there's a massive lip you can't get up.
Right.
You see Eddie just makes a routine, almost holds it out.
Yeah, one of these is going to drop for one of them. They're both lighting it up.
So Eddie started playing this game 2 years before Chris was born, probably
Probably. Chris is,
16.
yeah, he's getting up there in age.
It's nice that he doesn't have to have a stool in front of the machine anymore. That's just been within the last 2-3 tournaments. Normally you can't see above it. Helped his game out a lot.
Yeah, I mean, he's almost taller than you, isn't he?
I think you can eat it.
Yeah.
Dorothy Satchel or Richards.
Oh,
All right, what do these guys have coming in here? Eddie going with the
okay.
I3.
For Dan, he's okay. He's in deep grass for Dan, so he's got to
I think 86 good speed
Oh, he
there.
made it. There's Dan.
Great
Yes,
speed.
he's
Just win the hole, didn't it?
yeah. That's why he went there.
That's right.
He just makes everything today.
Take that spin off. Brock gets to watch him. Chris and Eddie said, not on this hole.
Not on this hole. Let's play another. They're just having fun. I mean, we could have driven back to the Austin area, and they could have done this back there.
That's right.
Instead of playing 36 holes together. Dan the man. He's checking the people behind him. He wants to make sure everyone's watching as he is about to hold this.
That's right.
Ooh, I heard the squeak from over here. That's a pretty good shot. Distance control, amazing.
See, for me, since I don't play this as much.
Oh, Eddie.
That pin
Eddie,
location,
Eddie.
that wind, makes me a little bit nervous. And Eddie just puts it up there, 8 foot from the hole.
Yeah, I'd see. I would be hitting like a 8-wood full. I'd turn the 8-wood full and just trust that it's not going to overturn.
Yep.
Just put a little bite on it just to get it on the ground.
Does Chris go with the? Oh,
I
wonder if he's going to cut it, but nope.
He's going to hit the baby full because the
right.
6 doesn't turn as much and almost makes it.
Close. You called it.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like you know these guys. Might have to leave you solo here on the stream for a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
I gotta go check the water.
Go fix the other stream.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, I'll see you here in a couple minutes. All right, let's see if we can get a hole out. Oh, here we go. We got someone taking over. Here he comes with his hundreds as he sets it on the table. Mr. David Key.
How's everybody doing? What do we have in the chat? CJ.
McKinney and...
CJ would have been middle of the purple. This Warren Bagwell. Link to the gold bracket.
That is in on Golden Tee fan page.
Okay.
Unless somehow King is paying attention to the chat and wants to link it in there.
All right, who we have here? Is who's
Dan's up 1 on Barack.
Is this King of the Hill?
No, this is these are both loser side matches, and Eddie and Chris are in sudden death.
Oh,
so they're already on hole 13 of sudden death. Eddie's going to bounce. Oh, they've had probably each have about 4 or 5 looks that could have gone in. Oh, and Dan just watered hole 11 to give that stroke right back. I think he tried to click chip it, but I looked it away for a second. It landed short.
Where's the water?
Short of the green. I think he tried to click chip it and just didn't hit it. I click chipped this one. Have you done that yet?
I don't click chip.
Okay.
But Blake, who do you think the best player in Round Rock / Austin is? Is it Alex Ararian? Because that's who I'm voting for.
Alex Ararian in Round Rock.
UCLA.
Oh yeah. So he moved.
I know.
Maybe he moved back because I see him every now and then.
Hey, Taylor, I'm down 800 in Firelink.
Oh, there's the hole.
And it only
Eddie
takes
gets
bills
the
of the poor, so
hole
I'm going to
in
feed
one.
another 20s in there. I'll see y'all later.
Yep. All right. See you later, Key. Yeah, 800 more. You got up on here and you got us a hole in one. We had a hole in one by Eddie, and Chris has to follow it up. Eddie drops it in. He saw the shot. Here we go. This is all or nothing. You might as well do hole and win.
I just got back. What I missed?
Yeah, Eddie hold it out, and Chris is doing a $12 hole and win in Chris fashion.
That's right. That's 13's his cutoff.
Oh, yep. He might have done it. He comes up. Oh, what a match. What a match.
That's incredible.
I mean, I can't root against either one of those guys.
No.
I love them both. Now
Eddie, don't make us watch again, Eddie. Hit a button.
You know, he wants to see how short it was. About as short as you, Lauren. I didn't want you to say as short as Chris because he's stood tall this weekend.
Man.
Played well.
14 holes of extra. We knew it would take I called that, man.
Yeah.
It was going to take a hole out.
It was. It really, man. Wow.
How are we doing on the
Okay,
shot
what's
mat
going
over
on,
here?
Rusty? Yeah. Okay, Alex moved back to Round Rock. Yeah. No,
Alex as in UCLA, Alex?
He's not doing well on the Buffaloes. I hit it for $500 last night on $80, so that was nice. But he, I think, has been funding me.
So I just got back.
Oh yeah, Brock. Dan got wet on the par 3, the short par 3 that we click chipped, the tiered one.
Yeah.
And yeah, Brock took it back over. Like,
It's just in time.
yeah, you leave to go to the bathroom, and then just
All kinds of shit
all
happens.
shit happens. Let's see if I can bring that same juju. I will be right back, Lauren.
You guys take a break?
I'll be right back. Sorry, we had to mute for the producer, making sure all the equipment's good to go here. So cruising on this design hole, be interesting to see how these guys approach that. There's a few different shots that you can take. Low T3 wood, backspin, bounce it down. Rod's moving around looking for his angle there with this 13-mile-an-hour wind. I've taken the 8 wood over the top. It's a lot riskier than doing a low 3, but this low 5 may work. There's a different spot for the 3 versus the low 5. Going fairly straight at it here, Brock. It's a good clean shot on there. Gets a little friendly kick. Almost gets a Stark of the week. But alas, he's got about a 20-footer left to go. Rusty, you should have come down. Dan here saying, why not give it a go? Taylor, would you go for this hole and win chance if you were in Dan's spot? All right, Blake's back.
Sorry for leaving you there.
That's
Had to
all right.
go talk to Eddie and Chris.
Brock went with the low 5. Dan's going with the low 4, and that's what it's risky. There's another shot over there where you can throw a 3 low as well, and you don't have to go through that spot, right?
Yeah, you hit the back hill.
Hit the back hill, and you can get a couple drops.
Rusty's asking, did we get to watch the PGA? Did you catch any of that? They didn't have it on. I didn't see here. Fleetwood choked again.
CJ declined, but that's actually exactly what would happen.
Yeah. He would have probably used a chipper wedge and made it.
Did you know? So I was looking at that this morning when I woke up before 11 a.m. There was somebody, I can't remember who it was, asking, are there etiquette rules to going for a hole and win in match play?
Yeah.
What do you do? What do you not? And kind of teach their own, but I really did like what Paul had to say.
Yeah, you don't do it really. It's just an automatic skip unless, you had to make it to win it. You might as well.
And like we saw with the Eddie and
Chris went for it, but he either makes it or not.
That's right. The only time Chris goes for those is if they're $12 or $13 anyway. Oh, he bought tees. Okay.
Oh, well.
Thanks, Bronzy.
You should have those on auto refill.
Yeah, it'd be a tough thing. It'd be kind of incredible if they could change the algorithm that when you get below 20 tees, it auto reloads. I'm not going to say 18 because that's a number that might be tough for them to work on, but
Yeah. What's it at 12 right now?
I think it's at 12.
Yeah, so.
But that actually almost got every hole. Yeah, that actually almost got the guy I was playing with in my first loss today. He had 1 tee left going into 14, and I called it out for him. Gets to 16, and he almost got messed up with the little high tee slide.
Yeah.
and
Trying to
throw
move
a
the
forward.
tee and didn't have any.
That's right.
Yeah, it's always
Thankfully,
good
it didn't
etiquette.
work.
Good etiquette to tell them,
Yep.
like, hey, you're down to 1 tee. Just a reminder. See what Dan does here. He's gonna this little cut shot. Does it get up? Yep. Okay.
A little bit more, and he's really loving that. So we'll get a big turbo out of this. 133.
Yeah, 133 might set the machine record.
That's right. Yeah, I haven't played on that machine, so that might be there.
Yeah. Oh, it did get there. Just a little low.
Any place I go, the long putt records.
Yeah,
normally take those.
You take those and the birdies.
Birdies.
I've seen your name on many machines with birdies and long putt records.
It's kind of my people.
Yeah. So we have a 3-stroke lead now. We've had a 4-stroke swing just in a few holes.
How do you like a full shot on this setup?
So this one's hard just because of that wind. He's going to try to figure out the shot through the trees, kind of cut it back up against that wind and hold it. So Eddie's going to play Bobby Boucher next on the stream.
Just called him out, so they're going to get set up.
Cuts it through there. Oh, beautiful. Just
So much easier than trying to pull something in there.
Yeah, you got to fight the wind,
That's right.
and then it's going to be coming down and back at you.
That's right.
More straight. Ball's going forward instead of going sideways on this up 8 green.
Yeah, they called them on 5. This is Dan going with more of a full.
Yeah, but
let's settle. Let's settle.
That's just the hard thing about the full.
That's right.
Getting it around.
Do you help that 3 back with that 15, 13?
I mean, it's hard to fight that 13.
Right.
So maybe you could try to figure out a 10-5 because it's going to cut more through the wind.
It's going to whip through the wind a lot more.
Yeah,
That's right.
but then you take in the over whipping and getting it left.
That's right.
That's 5 strokes. That's unless he pulls a Historion on 18. I just don't see him coming back.
So
to
tell me
5.
that story on 18, 5 strokes.
Yeah.
I feel like there's a backstory there.
Yeah, you were there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Way to bring up old stuff there, Lauren.
I waited for you.
Yeah. I appreciate it.
All right.
Palmetto 18. Still have nightmares.
But you know that's tough. When you face that, sure you're up, but you've never laid up on 18. You don't know the spot. You don't know the club distance that's going to bring you in. So Chris and I were talking about that earlier, and he said the same thing. He goes, I think I do exactly what Blake did.
Yeah.
Ask them if they want the dual screen or the
Would y'all, let's see, do y'all want to go dual screen or do y'all want to watch the last couple holes of the Dan and Brock match, even though it's a 5-stroke, or do y'all want to go dual? Y'all post it up in the chat what y'all want to see. King will make it happen.
Taylor was impressed with the in-between shot there. In-between tree shot there.
Make sure that's even
He might be pulling your leg. Taylor's pretty good. I bet he's hit through many trees.
I've never heard of it. Or Eddie.
Well, I don't think the chipper wedge gets through those trees, so maybe that's why he hasn't tried it.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, Mike Greenwald's saying this one's over, and I agree.
Yeah.
Probably just go to the Eddie match. Yeah, because it's a 5-stroke lead. If anything crazy happens on 17 or 18, we'll let you know.
Where's Eddie? Are they on Basin over here?
Yeah, they also got Basin, so we should know most of these shots.
I've seen them once or twice.
Yeah. We're about to go full screen with the Bobby and Eddie match. Sorry, Bobby. Love you, bro, but Eddie's my man.
That's right.
Give King a second. He's working on it. There we go.
Got
Full
him up here.
screen. Eddie with a
Rolls
nice
through.
cut. Oh, just where he left off with Chris. I
2.5
mean,
foot.
yeah,
Doesn't miss a beat.
yeah. Something happened. I don't know. Maybe the.
I think that's guys playing for paper.
Oh, yeah.
Products.
Yeah. Yeah, Dan. Man, Dan let me down. I had a shot on him. But he's not done.
That's right.
Dan's in the. That's the winner side. That's the good thing.
All right, Bobby.
Bobby overcooks it. He's got a long putt. He's made the green.
Be a flat putt for him.
Yeah, and it's going to be interesting to see some different shots because Bobby plays stouts, I think, across the board, and Eddie's going to play Cosmos, so there'll be no following each other around.
All right. So Lindsay's bringing shots over, or shot over.
A shot, singular.
Man, feeling's a
None
little bit
for-
hurt, but you know.
None for the commentary.
It's on me.
We're gonna.
You want to do a shot?
You want it? It's on me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll do it.
It's not on him. It's on me. What do y'all need?
Okay, I'll give this round.
I was gonna do a shot.
Okay, yeah. That sounds good.
Shot together?
Yeah, let's do one.
Would you like green tea?
Alrighty.
George doesn't realize listen, because you've been doing something.
Say, let's see here.
George doesn't realize that you're offering this because you're doing something.
Yeah.
George is doing something too. He's got background commentary that won't quit.
Uh-huh.
You just got to slow it down when you watch it. If you pick up George's voice, you have to do the playback at quarter speed, and it sounds like
Get
a
that
normal
20 back.
person talking. So.
All right, so Dan and Barack just finished up. Barack finished it off. Dan hit it in the water, so we got it off the stream, so you didn't have to see that. 29-21. But Dan is still alive. He'll drop down, and I think he plays the winner of the Connor Franta match that's going on right there.
All right.
It's either that match or this Eddie and Bobby match.
Matt and Connor playing.
Yes.
Yeah, when we played.
Eddie's
another-
just running everything by every hole.
Yes. He's doing Eddie G kind of things.
Yeah, he got the bad luck out of the way early by those hole 18 mishaps. He missed on the ball on a shot.
Yeah.
So, but he's put that in the past, and he's won 3 matches in a row. So
And-
just grinding through the loser side and just taking care of business.
And I'll tell you, in his Sealy match, he had some shots that he got. Oh, cheers, thank you.
Hold on, don't drink him yet.
Oh, we gotta wait.
Don't drink him yet.
Don't drink them yet.
But
Anybody else out there watching the stream, if you got a shot, raise it up. We're about to take a shot. You got to hold your shot. King wants a video.
He's coming back right between.
Oh, okay.
Is that someone's phone or is that?
No, I just hit a bonus.
Oh,
Okay, bonus.
yeah.
So GBK's in a little Buffalo bonus right now.
No, let's see. He's on Fireball.
Oh, Fireball.
Fireball. He's got the volume
All right, Blake.
all the way up, though. Cheers. Are we
King's
waiting on?
Day.
Are we waiting on Lindsay?
I'll get it with you. You guys are waiting. Right?
Speaking of Lindsay, we need to get more females out to tournament. She was the only one that showed up and played
That's right.
in the tournament, and she did amazing. She's so much fun, and she did great.
Yeah, I had the pleasure of qualifying with her in Dallas several years ago, like 2 years ago, I think. And it was her first tournament. I think she said she grew up playing the game with her dad. Lots of fond memories.
Mm-hmm.
And played on a legacy machine. First time she'd ever touched a PGA was at that end-of-season Dallas tournament.
Okay.
And, she was apologetic on every shot. And we just told her, have fun. If you have questions, ask people, not me, because I'm pretty bad at this game. And just enjoy the community. And her and her husband both really have fully embraced the community. And they hit several
really
tournaments. They hit the women's tournament.
Yeah, it's great. She
Yeah.
gets pictures with everybody. Here she comes.
She's fantastic.
The winner, the best female at this tournament, Lindsay. Cheers, Lindsay.
That's right.
Well,
Richard, what's yours, right?
Oh, yeah, but I want to take a picture of this.
Oh, all right. Here we go. Sorry, we got a shot picture.
You guys ready?
Yeah. Cheers. Keep going 1 and 2, baby. Keep going 1 and 2.
You got the good one, the fun one. Keep dancing.
That is right, CJ. Tigner did. Well, he sort of showed up. He was the bubble boy, or as CJ would say, the bubble girl.
All right, now we're back.
We are.
McKinney, I will. Sorry,
Connor and Dan just got called up on 5.
Oh, that'll
so
be
they'll be the
fun one.
next. They'll be the next one on the stream. Eddie is currently up 1. No, they're tied. All square. GVK giving me bad information. The other match has not.
So what do you expect out of this Bobby and Eddie matchup? You think we're going to see some fireworks and some 1-2 betters?
Actually, I really think a clean round's going to win.
You think so?
Yeah, I think there might be a mistake somewhere. There's, as you saw Dan make, he made 4 mistakes, but once you make 1, you're just chasing.
That's right.
All right.
All right, Dan and Connor getting logged in here.
Jason Elliott wants Richard to Venmo him $18 for a shot.
Yeah.
You got that, Richard? Jason Elliott needs his shot, $18. He's at the airport. Yeah, Jason Elliott said, yeah, he's sitting at the airport and shots are expensive. Send him $18. Throw your Venmo in the chat there, Jason. Maybe you'll get more than one shot bought for you.
King said it's the other way around.
Oh.
Calling you out there.
At GoldenTeeTV. CJ, why didn't you come in? I thought CJ was going to make an appearance and take Tickner down for once.
All right, so what do we have on the left? Bear, 7-degree roll. Should be a shot that gets there. That one will go 422.
Yeah,
around that with the roll.
Yeah, but you got
Neutral
8 in the
wind,
face, so
8 in the face. You're a little short.
yeah, 418.
Yep. So these guys are going to both have quick chips in.
Did Gervais wear his pee-pee pants shirt?
Yes.
Okay, because he has been sitting in the same spot for 2 or 3 hours.
Yeah, I had to walk
after
away.
he got eliminated.
Yeah,
And
I had to walk away.
Venmo for the commentator's shot. Lauren, you got your Venmo ready?
I do.
Yeah. It's Sofa
There's too
King
excited
Bad.
about I ran to play well. He did run around the bar and show.
He did.
his
He
phone.
showed everybody.
Yep.
He did. It's almost like he called it in.
He did. All right. We had one hole out there on machine 5. You expect that out of one or both of those players.
Oh, okay, yeah. Got 1 click chip. That last match it was tough to watch for Dan.
Yeah.
See if he bounced back.
That's right.
We're actually going to be driving back to Austin.
Connor upset that he
Lauren.
didn't hold that one out, but he gave it the head lean.
Yeah, Rusty. Lauren and I will be driving back. Well, Lauren will be driving. I'll be
I have to go to work tomorrow. What do you have going on for the next 6 to 8 weeks?
6 more weeks of summer.
6 more weeks.
You know,
summer.
teaching's hard.
That's right. I saw my shadow.
Yeah, teaching's real hard. So they give us all summer off to play Golden Tee.
That is an incredible shot there by Dan. Gave it a good run. And I got to tell you, when I hadn't seen Connor click chip with that 8.5 until he came and played with us quite a while ago now, I guess. But
Yeah.
when he was dropping that 8.5 from right up close. It was,
Another
it was
bonus
impressive.
for GVK.
George in the bonus.
But
Everybody else around me got more side than
Focus on the stream. You almost missed Bobby holding out there.
Lauren always goes easy on the drinking.
That's right.
Yeah. He wakes up doing it, and he goes to bed doing it.
That's right. I don't drink anymore. Yeah,
But you also don't drink any less.
That's right. Same amount. I'm Irish.
George has the loudest bonus going on behind us. I don't know if y'all can hear that.
Do we want to do a...
we can unplug that machine.
Do we want to do any other things? A little... you know what? Let's watch this shot here. Eddie on the design a hole.
Oh, is he going to hit the low 3?
I think he's going to go for a low 3.
No, he's hitting it. He sees the wind just going to help him out here,
Yeah.
so he's going to feather it through there.
And that's the same look that we saw earlier in that match, right?
No.
Oh, it's not? Okay.
A little bit different. You're talking about the Luna match?
No,
the Barack match?
Yep.
Yeah, I think it is. Yes, it is. Oh, there we go. CJ, $20, commentator shots.
Commentator shots. Keep them coming, CJ. All right, King, we lost the screen.
Yeah, we are.
Eddie with a nice long putt there for Eagle. So again, I haven't hit that shot enough to go right where they are. I like that.
They both did well.
To the right and bounce off of the greenery to the right there, backspin low.
I think the purple bracket's down to the winner of the loser's side. They already played the King of the Hill.
Okay.
And I'm not sure who. I know who lost. I don't know who won. I know Trace Craig lost.
And he kind of missed his aim there on that. So Bobby's setting up for a nice bounce off the side.
Oh, yeah.
Gets
That'll be
on
a
the
long
green,
putt,
about
so we'll see.
100 feet probably.
Yeah.
112. That's there. Don't take my record, Bobby.
Oh, he got your
shit.
record. Well, now you're screwed. No. Is that on machine 3?
That is, if that's machine 3, it took my record.
Okay, so
I had 110 and a half.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to go over there later and play until you make a 113-foot putt.
You know, it's not going to take long. I'm really good. If you put me about 93 to 122, that's my sweet spot. As long as it's not left 4.
Then Eddie just covers it up right after, like easy little click chip.
Another day in the office.
Somebody must be playing for Tickner because I saw him up on the leaderboard in the Eddie match on the 50-man contest. Tickner was.
I think Janice
there.
was playing for him.
Oh yeah. So, I mean, there's no way he would be above Eddie with points right now.
No, I mean George is over here.
Yeah, he is. He's
So-
right behind us. So
He's asking about me.
Everybody on the stream is asking about you, George.
he's winning on the slots.
CJ was the first one.
Tell Youngblood I said hello.
It's a good shot by Eddie, staying right on top.
Oh shit! Yeah, I didn't get you.
I wish the screen was touchscreen so I could like
I know.
CJ's $20
Yeah, you just did.
commentator
You touched
shots.
it. It went to 2. All
Oh,
right,
yeah.
let's keep going. What a great
How's it
shot
going, Steve?
there.
This is Blake and Lauren.
Steve, how you doing?
Oh, still all square? What hole are we going into?
I'm waiting on this damn match to pop up.
16. Going into 16.
I'm telling you, I don't think clean wins.
Eddie hits a skip.
Skippy.
Yep. Trying to just set up
That's a scoop further
a
up.
distance that he knows.
That's right.
For those that don't play this hole or don't play a whole lot of Golden Tee, you can go to the left or you can go straight across. Bobby's having a really good day.
And he's going for a better wind here. It's pretty important with stouts.
He came
to
up
play
to,
the wind.
Yeah, he came up to me yesterday and he was all done and he was like, man, I shit the bed.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, he's like, I'm in the middle of purple. I'm like, no, you're not. Just look at the
at that
leaderboard.
nice
You're up there. He's like, oh. So I know he's happy to still be playing today, especially in gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he made the cut by 1 stroke. He shot like a 128.
Dan
Thought he
went a
had
little
no
too quick here.
chance. He's going to reset it a couple times. That's just what he does before he does a 2-hand pullback. I think CJ started that little 2-hand pullback message. And right in the middle.
That's it. Never a doubt. Eduardo, who are in 17.
Wish they had touch tunes here.
Be good. Eddie.
Could have played the Eddie G song. Yeah, Let It Be by the Beatles.
They do have
yeah.
touch tunes.
Oh.
They were going Friday. I barely remember.
Jeez. Yeah, you've had at least one drink since then. Oh, Bobby.
I did
Just
have one.
running it right at it.
That's right.
Okay, and then we're going to get to see 18 all square. Probably get to see the Eddie G
Surprised Dan
7-degree
left
skip
that
shot.
The full 7-degree?
Yeah, he's going to probably hit that little feather.
He may
full.
not with this look, though, because we saw the same look earlier. It's the full's there as well.
Maybe it's Taylor. Maybe Taylor started the 2-hand pullback. He looks pissed that I said that. Taylor
Watch
starts
out,
everything.
here goes Eddie with his full ski with the 7-degree.
7-degree little just feather it, and it's just going to hit.
And
It's
it's
going to
gonna
hit
go
up
right
right
by
by
the
the
hole.
rock, and it might go
Bounce
in.
in.
Oh! And
Sorry,
it
that
goes
was
in.
loud.
What a shot. I mean,
Ladies and gentlemen,
Hello.
if you haven't heard him before, his name's Eddie G.
wow.
Beatles wrote a song about
Yep.
him and everything.
Eddie G hit it through the tree. Wow. I mean,
I've seen this ace from him not once or twice.
Yeah, I guess you're leaving soon.
That was nice.
yeah. Shit.
Called that.
That was amazing. I need to go see me some Eddie G.
And Rusty, if
Oh,
you don't
let's see if you
spell
can
check
cover it
your
up.
text, then you're not my friend
Oh.
anymore.
Wow. Wow.
That's a rough one, though. I mean, what are you
I
going to
mean-
do, right?
oh,
I mean, you're
I
putting
mean-
stouts on that. You can still try and make that shot.
Yeah.
And
That was to end it.
Yeah.
That wa-
What do we call it, right? I told
Yeah.
you he was going to
Hopefully he
take a whole hour to
saved
win
it because shot of the week to win the.
You skipped it off the water.
Oh, he's, yeah,
Yeah.
skipped it. Oh yeah, we got. That's true.
Eddie worked on that shot.
Wow.
He's been doing that for
Yeah.
3-4 weeks now, I think.
Yeah. If it,
3
too bad.
weeks.
Too bad it didn't skip off the water and go in the hole for his ultra that he hit. That's a
that was
complete
nice ultra.
scam. If you didn't see that, go look his shot on 15 Lexington up.
And guess what? We still have another match going on over here
Yeah.
with Dan
Nice.
and Connor.
Sorry, Dan and Connor. We got a little locked in there on. What a win!
Oh, man. You streamed.
Yeah. That was for CJ. That definitely was for CJ. That was dirty.
GVK approves.
GVK approves while he's in his
We
bonus.
called his shot.
GVK says Eddie nutted it and definitely made up for blowing a 3-stroke lead on me on hole 18 to beat me in sudden death.
But he beat him in sudden death. He did.
We did. And hey, George, thanks for talking at normal speed so we don't have to play it back at 1/4 for everybody on the stream to understand
Roger,
you.
we just
So,
watch it shoot
get
in
him
slow
in.
motion.
That's right.
Yeah. Hey, good win over there. $36 bonus. Yeah.
All right, help me out here on that other.
Yeah, let me see
screen
here because we're on the
with
small screen. All right, Dan does not look happy right now. Connor looks comfortable. Connor's at 15 under. Oh, Connor. Yeah, I know how Bobby's feeling right now because Connor did the exact same thing to me.
Yeah.
Pulled out 18 and I almost won by default because he screamed and then he ran out the front door. He exited the building. Connor did.
Connor left the building?
Yeah, he did. So by default, the round wasn't over and he left. So
Did he win?
I lost because we
If
went into
Silva's still on,
extras.
he probably would have given it to you. We had to talk about that a couple years ago in Nashville.
Oh,
Screaming and running out the door.
yes. Well, if
We
you
won't talk
open
about who did it.
if you open the wrong door at Nashville,
It sounds.
the-
Emergency alarm.
it's awful.
It's the whole thing.
It happens every year, and they have big signs on it.
That's right. Do not.
But
alarm
if
sounds.
you have enough booze in you, you just find the nearest exit to fall out and
That's right.
crawl across the parking lot.
That's boost. We'll go with that. Wow, that shot on 18 by Eddie.
Yep, that one was. There's always at least one per tournament
He does it.
that gets caught on stream and people talk about it.
What was that? It was my first year in Nashville. He was on
That
the
was-
stream when he did hole 17 with his 4-iron through the
Through the
trees,
trees.
the crash shot.
That was
And,
Pine.
yeah. Squeaky got
Yeah,
called him out on that shot.
Yeah, we were mad at him because it was supposed to be a hidden shot that he was saving for Worlds.
That's right. But he let it go a little early.
And he showed it on the stream when he didn't have to.
Nope.
No, but that's okay.
But it's Eddie doing Eddie things.
Well, crazy shit happens in Nashville. Like whenever Luna and Haas both hold out
Oh yeah.
on 18 to go to extras. They both made an ace.
Yeah, I was playing. That was the same one that the door runneth through guy happened.
Yeah.
Because I was still playing my purple bracket match, 3-4 match, I think.
You missed main that year?
And yeah, I missed it that year. So
We need to get you to make a name. And we can change your name.
I need to, yeah. I
To
need to play
sort
more.
of fucking good.
Yeah, no, just not so terrible
Oh, yeah.
anymore. We'll go with that.
I need another beer.
Yeah, I'd ask her for that. I'll tell you what. I'll go get it.
All right. Yeah.
I can go get it for you guys if you want.
Tickner's playing money games right now. GVK just walked up to him. Dan's got to find one soon.
You better already have like 35 minutes.
Yeah, someone needs to hold one out here on Bear. When's everyone getting into Vegas? It's Wednesday, Thursday? For those that are going in the chat. Yeah, CJ, you need to come play some money games with Tickner.
Oh, CJ, I paid my mortgage through the rest of the year. It's nice.
It'll be about 5 minutes between Paul Linda and Brock Snell.
He's
So
got
they
a big stack because I think he has Luna. He has half of Eddie. He has
90%.
probably Barack. He bought about 90% of the field, so he has a lot of money in on this. Thursday at 6-ish, Taylor. Okay, I'm getting there right around 3 on Thursday. Pool party on Friday. Cabanas. That's one
We
of
all
my
talk
fav-
about that
in Vegas.
tournament that people like me don't get to go to.
Yeah. We tried to send you the invite. We just kept getting rejected by
That's
your
true.
email.
That's right.
Cabana at the Palms. That's right, Jason. On Friday. It's part of the best thing that we do there.
That should be really good. Dan will be on the right side of the green there. Heard a little squeaky.
Yeah, Dan
There you
squeaks
go.
the ball. Like Squeaky Bob might lose his name and I might become Squeaky Dan.
Squeaky Dan.
Yeah, he might be sort of used to be Squeaky Bob, but that's definitely Squeaky Dan.
Shit, where's my phone? Were you gonna ask me a question?
No, you're good.
And the Golden Boy just walks up there and smashes it up a little bit.
Johnny's getting in Thursday night. A lot of people getting in Thursday evening, Thursday night. Plenty of time to party.
If you hear that ring, it's not a 1988 telephone.
No, that is another bonus hit by GVK.
Some nice long putt rolled in there.
Yeah, Jason. I mean, it's so much fun. The Cabana Day. Lauren, you need to come just for the Cabana. It doesn't matter. Like,
Cannonball!
yeah, ooh, clear the pool.
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I thought they called earlier, just a minute ago, that we're going to have a 5-minute time between this Luna Barack matchup, but looks like they're both getting logged in, ready to
We
go.
had 6 last calls yesterday
6. Yeah,
to finish your match before we started.
that's right.
So the timing of things doesn't always run well when it's Chad Hart and Tickner because they don't know how to count sometimes.
It's a challenge. I think Chad used that Aggie math.
Oh yeah, and Luna's just playing a money shot on stream so everyone can see. We'll switch it over so everyone can watch Luna do some money shot. They have Buffalo Link Buffalo, let's see, Diamond, 10th anniversary. That's what I hit on. And what's all the Buffaloes? Let's see here. I'll pull it all up. It's right behind me.
Money shot. Because they give a $5 million.
All right, hold on. Yeah, I am. Well, they're asked questions. So we got Buffalo Max, Buffalo Extreme, Buffalo Diamond, and Buffalo Chief.
Did we do commentator shots, or have I been conned?
We
did one round.
We did one round, but I think Lindsay bought them.
Lindsay got those.
Yeah, so
CJ bought.
Yes, CJ, you put that in King's account. Is that how that worked? His full scam job.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, just type in your Amex number in the chat, and we will make sure we get shots. Yeah. All right. I'll make sure no one touches your machine. But yeah, Taylo on the Buffalo Diamond yesterday, I hit the bonus and got the big diamond for 38 free spins. Turned a $1.60 bet into $5. So you would, I know this surprised you, but George asked for 20 of it.
That's right, he did.
George was begging for $20, so I figured it was easier just to give him $20 than to keep telling him no. So so George got 20.
Hey, CJ, when King comes back over here, we're going to remind him that he owes a shot. So, and Blake owes me a shot too. What kind of shot are we going to do for that
let's
round?
do a fireball.
Fireball. On him.
Yeah, it was a nice hit. I got George excited, and I got to yell Buffalo as loud as I could. Usually that game hates me. I never win on Buffalo. What do we got going on? We're tied up going into 18? Okay. All right.
There's another one.
Oh, I saw this look earlier. Straightforward. Just how aggressive do you want to be?
And neither player has to be aggressive on this.
No.
Take the extras and, give yourself a chance on 1 and 2 to hole out.
Well, big advantage to Connor because he gets to see exactly what speed works safely.
That's right.
And he can guesstimate what speed he can be aggressive on.
That's right.
Dan with the magic wave as he looks around.
Look at me.
His hand is magic.
Just waves left and right.
It does.
Pulls the track all
It
back
does.
perfectly.
Oh my! It squeaks every time. Oh, and okay. So, I mean,
Pretty clean shot.
yeah. Now Connor has to wonder if I max it. Is that too far? Because he only hit it 139, and maybe he had a baby cut.
Connor did his normal. I'm going to take an hour and a half to hit a golf shot.
Yeah.
So he needs to play a little faster.
I wish he would speed up a little bit.
All right. So we'll see another 18. Okay. Fireball.
Thank you. There's
Thank
the fireball.
Cheers, brother. Good
yeah,
bet.
I just got to
Enjoy
get the Amex number, and then we can put these on. CJ.
CJ, what do you hit in 18 on that?
Here is Janice, the
You hate
queen of
Hey,
the Vector
Janice.
Room. She has a shirt on that says, well, it's actually a sweater.
Sweatshirt, kind of
but
thing.
it says golf in it, but it has like dimples like a golf ball. She looks like she's wearing a golf ball.
I am the ball. Don't hit
She has it. Be the ball, Danny.
Don't
Be the ball, Danny.
don't beat your ball.
Hit ball.
Name that movie.
Janice said, don't beat your balls.
First one in the chat, I'll try to get to be able to name that movie. Be the ball. I'll try to get King to get you a gift card.
Kind of easy to do.
Yeah, I know, but let's see who's quicker. Be the ball, Danny.
A little softer. They're going to extras.
They're going to extras,
Yeah,
yeah.
it was an easy look on 18 for both of them, obviously.
Yeah, he plays that 288. So the broken 3-wood, as they would say, I guess.
140, that would have been good.
Is the 288 is just the weird 3-wood.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, like Jusic plays the 255 5-wood to help.
All right, the Happy
we got it.
Gilmore,
Lumpy
no.
got it. Lumpy.
No Happy Gilmore.
Lumpy
It's
wins.
Caddyshack.
It's Caddyshack. Yeah. Be the ball, Danny. CJ, there's a whole
All right,
bunch
so
of
we
new
got-
clubs that they have in the
Whole one
app.
look here. We do have a match, by the way. We're not just waiting on wins.
I was just reading some garbage 3-wood commentating.
So
Let's
we're
see, what-
taking a.
I say it ends right here on hole 1.
Oh, you know what? They stepped away, so
Yeah, we have 400. No, they're both going to easily get that. Hole 3. No, hole 4. Let's go with hole 4. I'm
Call
going
your
to say
shot?
ends. Yeah.
4.
Hole 4 it ends. It
Okay.
has water in front, bunker behind. You got to go over the trees. GVK imploded against me on that at the stats tournament.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah,
that
yeah,
well.
yeah.
I think it's going to go to 13 or 14.
Think it's
These
going to
guys
take
are
that
taking a
long?
break. I think so.
Okay, I think they took a pee break. Maybe we can get.
A lot of excitement here on both stream machines.
Yeah, I mean it's intense golden tee. This must be Dan hitting because Connor would have hit 7 minutes ago.
That's right.
Dan might take another 10 minutes.
Connor would have finished his round about a minute and a half ago.
Yeah, he'll play the speed in Vegas.
No doubt.
Speed round. Probably will win it because when he plays golden tee, he doesn't drink.
No, he doesn't.
He drinks Coke.
That's right.
So does GVK.
Very smart. All right, we're back in action on sudden death on machine 3. Machine 5 guys are getting a pretty boy picture from King.
Oh yeah, they get because it's King of the Hill. They
CJ,
love
I'd
each
love to
other.
see an ace on 1. Don't expect that. Blake's picking hole 4.
4. I think it's
I'm
gonna be hole
going
4.
back 9. All right.
All right,
Taylor's
Taylor
giving.
wants action. Oh, okay. All right. See, look, he's stymied. He's
That's
screwed.
done.
We're done
The
after
round's
hole 1.
over.
If let's.
And he had roll on that at.
Yeah, now Connor.
405.
Oh yeah, now you just hit the
406.
8-5. The 8-5 gets there and it can't go too far.
That's right. 8-5 backspin. Connor knows
We're
it.
done on hole 1.
And he's going to
He's
mess
gonna
it
bounce
up
it
there
up,
pretty.
and yeah.
He's fine. He's putting it.
Well,
And
it's
that's not
game.
the best way.
They won't even putt it. It doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't matter. And that's you hate to see that in extra, especially with
Yeah,
players
you
of
don't
this
want
caliber.
that. That sucks the way to end a tournament.
Yeah, that's right. Dan has played.
Well, I'm
very,
glad they
very
took
well
a
this
break.
tournament.
I'm glad they played that one hole so we have so much to commentate on.
But you know that's one of the
Taylor,
things, right?
Taylor versus Connor in a speed round would be pretty solid.
Oh, I'd love to see that.
Yeah.
I'm with you, Jason. But you know what you hate?
Who could shoot the? Let's see. How do you phrase this? Instead of a speed round, a slow round.
So that's where I was going to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, but it'd still be entertaining to watch. They're not just stepping away. They play their normal speed.
Normal speed.
Yeah.
We already know.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't need to say it. Yeah. Y'all can say it in the chat.
Yeah, definitely nice to go second there, and that's the whole thing,
Yeah.
right? You're
CJ, what are the odds that you're going to give me? Thinking like 3.5 to 1.
I don't think he was talking about you.
He's taking Taylor over Connor
Okay.
on the speed round.
I'd love to see that. You can see
Nope.
that in Vegas.
Oh. Well, since there's no golden tee to be commentated on yet, we will commentate on George's slot bonus. He's got a $25 ball. He's got one more spin. He needs 3 more to unlock the next row. We got 2.
Hey, so King,
His bonus is about $40 right now. Yeah, we have no golden tee. So he unlocked the next row. He got 250. This fireball. If you're unfamiliar with slots, it just drops a whole bunch of fireballs. You got to try to get enough to unlock the next row. Yeah, there's nothing going on. All right, over under he wins $60 bucks. Right now I think he's at 45. Oh, now he's at 60.
We have a request.
Yes.
You guys want to take a break? I have 2 people that will.
Yeah, that's
okay,
perfect.
yes. The brothers are now a package.
Oh yeah, the brothers are a package. Hey, Connor won. You get to hear
That's
Connor
right.
talk
That's
about
right.
how great it is to go second.
So we got a little affronta on the stream. And CJ, what are you doing on release on that shot if you're hitting the 7 degree from there?
You had to do what? We're about to get the Connor Franta brothers. I don't know his brother's name, but here they come. See you later, guys. Enjoyed it.
All right, we're unmuted. I was hitting the same. I was going to do the same shot. I thought the 7 was going to be too much when he was. I thought it was too much when he was lining it up. I think they're at a wedding.
Oh, and by the way, I want y'all need to talk about we have a match at World Speed Round. You versus Taylor.
Well, Taylor's going to practice. He's going to. Yeah, he practices the speed run. I just play. How's it going, guys? This is Connor Frena here, and Colin Frena is joining us on the mic for commentating this King of the Hill match.
What's going on, y'all?
Oh, Richard King can't even spell my name right, but that's okay.
OR.
We got Barack versus Luna. Barack's been playing great all weekend. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, he's been balling.
I think they're both going to be playing Cosmos, I'd assume. Oh, I played this setup against...
Is this King of the Hill that we got?
Yes, this is the King of the Hill match, correct.
Okay.
What's up, Lumpy? What's up, CJ? What's up, Taylor? What's up, Johnny D? We got Chad Hart here in person and in the chat. We can see a hole out here. This is a good win. They both lined it up well. It's going to be interesting to see. We'll try to get that somewhere.
Wait, give me 1 second.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, no rush.
They're going to bury it. One of these guys is going to bury this. I'm surprised he's not thumbing it.
Oh, did I put on the wrong one? Yeah, but I fixed it.
Ooh, need a little cut shot in there. It's a little short. Pretty good. Oh, we don't have chat anymore.
There we go. Oh, yeah, no chat.
That's what we have to worry about. I sent a request, and it's most likely it hasn't been.
Paul's going to make this. It's going to be really close.
Think so?
Yeah. Nope.
Ah.
Colin, what would you have done different there to get that to actually go in?
Man, I just would have put it in the hole.
It's been a good tournament so far. Hadn't been too long, but we're getting there. Getting down to the nitty-gritty. And I did play this setup earlier, so I have a little experience on it. This is the one I played Blake on.
Crazy hole 18.
Oh, yeah. What you know about that? Oh, this is the overtime, though. This is the one I played in overtime.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This is a good run here.
Good in the hole.
It's updated, right? It says updated.
Yes, it's correct.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
This is the 1 and 2 seed. I didn't realize this. So they have been playing the best all weekend, and it shows. Coming here today, I don't think Luna's really had any close matches. I know Barack's had a few overtimes, I believe. So let's see. Ooh. I know Barack and Luna have played some King of the Hill matches and final matches in the past. We got Chris Jusick in the background, Eddie G, Craig Frano,
Big mullet man,
Chad Hart, Lauren. So this is a hole I got Blake on. I hit it on the green and he hit it a little short.
Oh, yeah.
We got GVK trying to commentate while he's playing slot machines that he said he wasn't going to play anymore. I think you got to get all of this to get on the green. Yeah, that's a good shot there.
Nice.
I think backspin's a good, important thing to have there. Oh, we got the chat here.
There we are.
I think the finals are coming up. Oh, we lost the chat again.
We lost the chat, yeah. Connor, I tell you what, this looks a little bit more professional than our at-home stream.
Yeah, this is a little different than our little laptop we got at home.
Oh, that's going to
Oh,
be
boy.
short. Oh, boy.
I don't know if he's going to be able to get up. I don't know what he's going to have to hit. He might hold this out, actually. Yeah, I figured it'd be close. We got Richard messing with the settings. Oh, that's a good
Bang.
putt. That's going to
Good
be a
putt.
one-shot lead
Yep.
for the Rock.
Wow.
I don't know how Paul's putting with that T-Rex. I don't think I'd be able to. I think my brain might be a tad too small for that. Chad Hart's looking like a proud father to Barack right now. We know who he's rooting for.
He's just here for some tea.
If you'd like to play money game with him, I think he's open for business.
$500?
I think that's the min, yeah.
Ah, okay.
Holy crap. I'm going to start hitting that. You see that? He hit a low T7. It ramped. That's why I come to these things. You always got to learn something when you come. He didn't really like that, I don't think.
I think we got an NIL athlete right here with Paul Luna and the Denny sponsorship.
Yeah, classic video.
Yeah.
I don't think it's... Oh, he made it. Oh! Good run, though. Good run. What is up, Denny's?
Yeah.
That's what they're saying. Man, you can't even see the hole.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. How's the setup looking, Connor?
I think it's good. I think maybe a high T thumber with bite is probably what I would do. They're better than me, so they're probably going to do something different.
Let's see what he does here.
Yeah, we are going to see what he does. Yeah, he's shaping it in there. It's going to slide right by the hole. That's a good shot.
Yeah, good shot right there. That's a golf shot.
Yep. It's just depending on how hard you hit it. That's a high quality shot there, giving it a chance to spin in the hole. I think Paul's probably going to do something similar after watching that. He's a good player. He can, yep.
Ooh, get in the hole.
Yep.
Oh, wow. Good shot. Two good shots right there.
Paul saw Barack hit that shot. He knew he was going to be able to get it close.
Oh, yeah.
That's the difference. These guys, they're so good.
Dinosaur putter gets the job done.
Yeah, it does. Yes, it does.
Gotta love it. Let's see here. Par 3, 207.
You don't want to be short. I don't think this is really one I wouldn't go after, but I'm not as good as these guys with these balls. If you hit it in the bunker, it's really death. But he's just going to hit a thumb shot. He hit it straight. He probably wanted to get it a click left or two. That works. Safe. You got to throw it out there a little bit with that 8-mile-an-hour wind. It's not just a straight thumber.
Yeah.
Yeah, Paul hit it out there to the left. This is going to be close. Probably points or
in the hole.
buckets. Oh. You notice how every one of the shots looks like it's about to go in the hole?
They know a thing or two.
Oh, we got
the chat back.
Thank you.
That should be
Okay, that's perfect.
Chat.
Oh, that's
Thank you,
good.
sir. We got the chat back up.
Yeah.
Send them to there.
Okay.
All right.
We got Jay Ware, Elliot Ware in the chat.
What's going on?
You and Elliot qualified together, right?
That's right. It's my boy. CJ, I thought you were making the trip down to Houston.
Yeah, what happened with that, CJ? I was looking forward to seeing you. Now, Luna's hitting all the shots. They're going to drop.
Yeah, they're about to start dropping.
Did he bury it?
I don't know.
Barack is a deliberate player. He takes his time. He thinks about what he's going to do.
Just like you, huh?
Yeah, like, I wish I had a little bit more of that, like that than me.
So wrapping up, getting to the end of this, what's your thoughts on this venue and this event so far?
It's pretty good. The servers are good. Come on, big dog. We got to get the real idea.
Oh, my God.
I thought we were moving different, CJ.
Good.
No, but the venue's good. It's a little tight, but it's all right.
Yeah.
Can't go.
Better get that real ID before Vegas.
Yeah. You ain't joking. It'll be a long walk in the desert. Is he gonna go? I was wondering if he was gonna try to backdoor it. I normally hit a 7 hybrid, 5 hybrid, something like that on this hole. Well, CJ's running bad right now.
Yeah, F in the chat.
Similar enough for CJ. That's a pretty good shot there. If you just leave it a little short, it's just going to bounce back into the water. So it's better to be on the side that he's on. Looks like Paul's thinking about just cutting this in there.
Yeah, you got to hit a golf shot here.
Yeah,
there's no getting
it's a
around
real
it.
hole. Oh wow, he's just going to cut it in there. Like it ain't no thing. He's going to almost make it.
Bang. Wow.
Yeah, he's good. Woo. Now this is going to be a little quick chip, I think. I'd probably hit a 8.5 driver. I'm not sure what he clicks with. But we'll see. Well, it looks like your 4-wood, maybe 2 clicker. I'm not exactly sure on the 4-wood. 1, 2, yep, 2.
Bangarang.
That's a good chip under pressure.
Oh yeah.
At home, you make those all the time, but tournament a little different.
You start thinking about it.
Well, they're far. It's that, but the other point is they're far enough into the tournament. They're not feeling nerves anymore. They're not nervous.
Yeah. Good point.
Maybe a little bit, but the nerves are usually shot by this point. What's up, Hank?
All right, on to the finals for the purple. We have Wayne Hairgrove and Trey Spray on 5. Wayne
Luna made his
Spray,
shocker.
number 5.
Oh, we got the replay of the Eddie G shot on the other screen.
Oh, it's
Holy
crazy.
Crap, that was
Yeah.
crazy. This could be a little. This could be a full, I guess. Close-ish. I'd probably hit a full.
Just FYI, the value for the purple is still in the tournament.
Good shot.
Yeah. Great shot.
So 1 up at the turn. Still got a lot of golf to play.
My phone is going through hell.
You think Brock's gonna stay with the 1-stroke lead?
Oh yeah, I got faith. I think I don't think he gets rattled. It's just if you make it this far, I think you can handle your nerves.
It's also golf. You never know what's gonna happen.
Did you guys with Trey or Ray?
Yeah. Yes. So we can see both.
Ooh, good shot there.
I don't have.
Sorry.
10 cup, right?
Yeah, 10 cup. Yeah, I think Brock can do this. But you never know. I mean, Luna can be 1 shot away.
Yeah, you never know.
They don't. If it was over every time you got 1 stroke, there'd be a lot shorter matches, especially playing these Cosmo balls. And we got 11 coming up right now. We got 15 coming up. Those are 2 hard holes for me. Don't want to give too much leverage to the people watching, but
Yeah, he didn't
those are
say
hard
that.
holes.
He didn't say that,
Yeah,
chat.
I actually have no problems with any holes on any course.
We got a lot of work to do for
Yeah,
Vegas.
we got a lot of work for Vegas.
Don't get any ideas.
Probably better than I thought I would play today. Try to give Eddie all he needs here in a second. So he's going to go medium T. I don't know how hard he's going to hit this. Maybe 135. Maybe he can hit it full. I think he can hit it full maybe and get it there. What do you think, Colin?
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm right there with you, man.
You hitting a high T, Colin?
Probably so, man.
I think it's a medium tee.
Yeah.
I think that kind of takes that far rock out of play. I don't know though. Like I said, I have problems with this hole. I'm glad they're playing it, not me. Nope, we're
Probably
back.
gonna spin this next
We're on
round.
the. We lost the Barack game. We
Oh, you
lost
gotta
the
hear- you
Barack
gotta hear.
game.
Yeah. So yeah, no matter what.
Okay, you're good. We couldn't see what happened. The Barack shot, but it looks like Luna's switching to a high tee. I just kind of think, he just hit the
High
little
tee
easy
bite.
one. Dang, that's
Ooh, what a shot!
that's two
Right next to
great
the
shots.
pin.
Yep.
Wow, good hole by them.
Ooh, almost made it on the. I don't know what really y'all are seeing, to be honest. Oh goodness. I can hear Chaney Jacobs, and I have headphones on. Just throwing that out there.
Just having a time.
Oh yeah.
Gotta love it.
You know, he did win 3 matches today, even though 2 of them are forfeits.
That's running good.
That's running real good. Give me a second. Uh, 13 mile an hour wind, throw it up. Oh, he's gonna just hit his cutter, looks like? I'm looking at the Barack match right now, Colin.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not his best shot he's ever hit in his life.
He'll make that putt.
Yeah. It's not a bad shot.
No.
He's
no.
not happy with it, I'm telling you right that right
He's putting.
now. Yeah. These guys on this level, they're not about putting. They're about
Oh, yeah. It's not a bad shot. either.
That's a good shot. There.
Yeah.
Easy putt.
Ooh. What do we got? A
This is
54 foot?
It's going to go a long way if he makes this on the
Yeah.
match here. You know,
Ain't nothing to it. Dang. Brock stays one up. It's a battle.
So, do you ever go to that low fairway there, Colin? I normally go up top every time.
I usually go all the way left like Brock's doing here.
I'm going to ask an honest question. Have you ever played this course, Colin?
Probably. Yeah, I have. I hit it right there. I promise you.
10 mile an hour wind, probably about 8 wood distance away. Could be looking at a little full ski. I like 12 mile an hour winds for fools, but I don't think Luna really hits too many fools. Richard, what is the world seeing right now? What game?
Oh, you said what game?
No. What game is the stream?
It's always gonna be programmed. It's right there.
Okay.
I'm just setting this one up for because they're
Okay.
playing the final.
right.
I'm recording it.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
All right, there we go.
I definitely told you that.
Yep.
All right.
We're watching this.
All right, good.
Sorry,
So
guys.
yeah, if you guys are using the gear, but I'm
No
using
worries.
that right
No worries.
Yeah, no worries. Just making sure. See what Paul does here. What a surprise. Next to the hole.
Yep. Looks like both of them are right next to each
Yep.
other.
Good hole by them. Surprised we haven't seen a hole out drop yet.
I mean, they've been all over it.
Yeah.
It's just one shot that Barack hit. He hit it 156-ish,
Yeah.
somewhere around there, and Paul caught it 142, and that's the difference right now in the match.
Seen that a bunch today.
Yeah. Well, we still got some hard holes.
Oh, yeah.
This isn't
Yeah.
This isn't just
Yeah.
a walk on a cake course.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Ooh. That's interesting.
Let's see.
I think he's going to try to cut this down. I'd probably hit it naked, I think.
What are we looking at? 89 yards to the pin? Low tee? Naked.
He's going to cut it a tad.
Ah.
Oh, he thumbed it.
Thumbed
He
it.
was thinking about cutting it.
Get in the hole. Ooh. What do you think he's going to do
I
here?
think he's going to leave it naked medium. He's going to cut it and let it kind of slide back door.
Let's see what he does.
I'm not as confident with that nowadays. Over the tee. Yep.
Ooh, good shot.
Good run there.
Oh yeah.
He's probably not too happy with it, but there's a good shot. All right, this is. Thank you. Can you hear me better now?
Yeah, there you are.
Okay. Sorry. My bad.
Come on, man.
I'm an idiot. This is gonna be the match right here. I think this shot. I think a high T3 would get there.
Since they can't watch purple until I can show it because it's being recorded finally, we put it here so you guys can update it.
Okay. So we're gonna try to keep y'all updated on this purple final right now. Trey's clean through 5. I'm not sure what. Ooh. 10.5 definitely will get there. I would be worried about
What
going
are you
too
going
far
with here?
I'd be worried about going too far here.
Let's see.
He hit at 133, so he laid off a little. I think it's a good shot. I can't really tell. We went a little small on the monitor.
Yeah.
What's up, Seth? How we doing? What's up, Chris? What's up, Taylor? What's up, Tom? Ooh. No, I missed a little shot.
Yeah. He's got a putt here.
We got a lot going on these screens right now.
Good putt.
Yeah, great putt. That's huge. You did. We're perfect now. We are perfect right
Yeah, there we are.
That's why you can at least update the score. For
Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah. That's good. Oh yeah.
We neglected them a little bit.
That's by David Key right now, looking like he's in shambles.
I think he's probably down about 10 grand on these slot machines.
Yeah.
Buffalo gets them every time.
Yep. I think it's been the fire link today, but he'll be all right.
Hey, every once in a while, just say who you guys are.
Okay.
Where you're at and what's going on.
We are. I am Colin. Connor Franta.
I'm Colin Franta. Little big brother.
Yeah.
How's me in post?
Huh?
How's me in post? You know who you got.
Get in. Oh, that's such a good shot. That shot kind of gives me problems, too. I got a lot of problem holes, as you can probably tell. Whoa, we got Gravy Beast. What's up, Mr. Neely?
What's going on?
You know Corey.
Oh, yeah.
Knocked me out of Worlds.
That was a good match. On the big stage.
That was fun.
Are you making a return to Vegas?
Yeah, why isn't Corey here? Corey usually comes to the Texas tournament. He did have a daughter recently.
Maybe he didn't have the real ID.
Yeah, maybe he does.
He's in the same boat
He
as
lives
CJ.
he lives in Oklahoma, though. It's not that far, I don't
Oh, yeah. That's an Uber ride.
think. I think it's similar to us, about 4 hours.
Yeah, it's probably not too bad.
Corey's a great player.
Oh, man.
I'd
67
probably-
yards.
I might click one more time. I was wondering if she's going to hit bite or not, up 1. Yep. We threw it out a little right. That's going to be safe, yep.
Smart.
Yeah. Yep. I know a lot of people quick chip this hole. I'm not one of those said people, but some people do.
Cheney Jacobs yelling once again.
Yeah. Death, taxes, and Cheney being loud.
It's been a big day for him.
I heard you had a baby.
Ooh, good shot. He's looking for holdouts here, huh?
Oh, yeah. He's looking for a hole out. He's not hitting that putt on purpose.
Oh, yeah. All right, one more hole left.
Yeah, all you got to do is survive one more. Yeah, I wouldn't quick chip. Yeah, I meant more of the straightforward setup there, Chris. I get what you're saying, man. It's a good wind, I think. It's not super easy. It's not a gimme. Maybe for these guys it is. For me, it's not.
Any chance of a hole out here from Paul?
No, I would never doubt it.
Yeah.
I think we're probably looking better chance at a mess up than a hole out throw.
You got to give it a try.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah. I don't think it's that hard to hit the green, but getting it close.
He was short of the green on, what hole was that?
Hole 3?
Hole 3, yeah.
That's where the difference came.
Yeah. This is what I've been seeing all day. Happened to you overtime. Your partner. Opponent, I mean.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah. I can change quick. That was a really easy setup, though, we had.
Yeah. He's got a pressure putt. Not sure if he has pressure, but he's got to think about that.
There's always pressure.
Yeah, no gimme.
To beat the caliber of player that Paul is. I'm not saying Rocket, not caliber, but doesn't quite have the resume that Paul has.
Let's see what he does here.
Yeah, that's a good
Gives
run
it a
there.
try.
Oh,
good shot. So let's see if he can make a putt to hang on to the one-stroke lead.
All he needs is one putt for the win.
Not nervous. A few takes.
Sometimes you just miss, not nervous.
Missed it. Wow, we have another overtime game.
Yeah.
Assuming Paul makes his putt.
Yeah, I think he's good. There.
Wow.
Now, I would probably be on tilt now.
Yeah, this is where you got to come back, stay composed.
Go use the bathroom, get a little break.
Take a shot.
Yeah, I mean, shit. Sometimes you got to do something.
Yeah, you got to do what you got to do.
Uh-huh.
One more.
God dang.
Shady Jacobs is having a day right now.
Y'all are going to see some crazy pictures on Facebook. I'm telling y'all that. Holy crap. Looks like no breaks. Looks like we're getting right back into it. What the F is up, Denny's?
That's right.
31.5 handicap. That is pretty good. Okay, sudden death, for, if you don't know, is going to be whatever change in stroke. So, like, if Paul makes eagle and Barack makes birdie, game over.
So we're just looking for holdouts right now.
Yeah, or fade to mess up.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
We don't want to see that. We want to see some holdouts.
Yeah, no, but they wouldn't care, I don't.
So who's taking the tee box here, Paul? Is he?
So Paul's going to take the tee box because Paul won 18.
Okay.
So whoever was up, like whoever box it is whose box going to be first, yeah. No qualifying season, no.
Okay.
Yeah. That would be interesting, though. I don't know if you'd rather go first or second.
Me personally, I think I'd like to go second and let the person mess up.
The thing is, if you're going second, you messed up. If you're going first, you took the lead.
Yeah. I guess it'd be tough to try to follow up on a holdout, too. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, these boys are good.
Yeah.
You got about the tees. No misclicks here. He's doing all right.
Yeah. He's got a few dollars in there.
He can afford them tees.
Oh, yeah. By a couple of them. All right. Sudden death. Let's see what happens here.
I think we're going to get a hole out first 3 holes. Oh,
you think
I don't
so?
like that, though. No.
Yeah, I think he missed that one. I don't know. You think he missed or meant to do that?
No, I don't think he meant to do that. I think he was trying to line up the wins.
All right, let's see what he does here.
Sorry for that, fellas.
Yeah, you got to love some sudden death, Golden.
Oh, yeah. I'm about tired of it today. Had 3 of them so far. Bite.
Let's see what he does here.
I feel like that's a lot of club to be doing that.
He's thinking about it. Top view. Oh,
that was good. Good yardage. I'm an idiot. Now this is this is.
Let's see. You think this is money?
Yeah, this is green light here.
He's doing your famous.
Yeah, he's
doing your signature.
Yeah, he's pointing down. Oh, he's gonna click chip it.
Wow.
Oh,
how far is that?
It was
lined up 85?
I'm shocked he's not just thumbing it.
85.
Yeah.
Let's see what he
like
does
7 click, 8 click, something like that.
Wow. Think he makes this?
I don't know. It's a long way. I don't click chip this hole really, so I'm not sure. You gotta. I don't know.
And over on the purple, Willie Pfister.
Trey.
Trey is one up against Tin Cup.
I'm not. Yeah, Tin Cup.
Missed it.
Looks like he hit it pretty straight though.
We have a game out here in Cypress, Texas.
I'm surprised Paul didn't just backspin or roll something in there. I mean, it's lined up perfect. I know the click chippers in the chat would disagree with me.
What are you doing in that situation?
Well, I'm not. I don't click chip it, so
Yeah.
I do what I do at home. You
True,
know?
true.
What was the thing still in besides that EQW, right?
Yeah.
Let's see what happens here. 257 to the pin.
It's not gonna go in there. I think there's not too many firework holes on the front 9. Next hole could be something. We had blood last time around, but
GBK, who do you got winning this?
George, who do you think's gonna win?
Who do I think or who I want?
Both.
You think Luna's going to win, but you want Brock to win.
I'd like to see Brock win.
Yeah.
Luna's won this every year.
True. True.
I'd like to see. Not that I don't like Luna being a four-time champion here. I'd like to see somebody else win. So he doesn't have to fucking show up and just get his title.
His stats, there was all kinds of ones.
Some great insight from
He
TBK.
didn't even finish top 4 in his stats. It was awesome.
Yeah. Whose fault was that?
Yeah. You got Blake Boyeted like I did, so fuck you.
Oh, George never miss an opportunity to talk a little shit.
All right, so this is a famous hole, huh?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, you know he's got to be thinking about that right now. I'd say there's no way he messes this up, right?
Luna's, I think he's not the best at. If he had one weakness, it'd be his long shots. You growling out? Good to see you, Brandon.
Good to see you guys.
Oh, he laid up. Oh, I think Barack got to go for this. No?
Do you go for this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have to go for it. I mean, you don't have to do anything, but. If you should. Oh,
there we go.
Yeah, Chris has all the quick chip answers. He's one of the best quick chippers in the world.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. So if you go down in the sand right here, are you chalked? If you miss the green
I
short?
think you'll be okay. I think.
Do you think Paul has enough club to get it there if you try?
Well, Paul laid up, so it
Yeah,
doesn't matter.
yeah. I wonder what it's. Yeah, I'm sure he knows.
Yeah, he knows.
He
Paul,
knows what
yeah.
he's doing.
He did it for a reason.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I don't like not trying here.
Yeah, he's thinking here.
I mean, the last setup was 433, pin in a similar position. I don't know what the worst case. I don't know if you can get in a situation where you can't hit it on the green. But we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see for sure.
Eventually. I'd be on hole 4 by now.
Hey, ain't no shame of thinking, man.
That's why we're watching him right now.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what he chooses to do here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Go!
Oh! I think 158 was there.
Yeah. So he's not quite in the sand, but.
Yeah, we'll see.
So is 158 the max you can hit it right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the max. Oh, David, can we get an insight from the crowd here? David, who's going to win this match between Luna and Barack?
Oh, he made it! Oh!
Thanks for
yeah.
the answer.
Oh, David Key.
Boom! All right, Barack to answer.
So that answers why he does that.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what he does here.
You can't get it there, I don't think. He's drawing dead. Yeah, I guess that's why you don't go for it.
Yeah.
But, I mean, if he got it there, he got it there.
I mean, he got it there last time.
Yeah,
different setup.
And
or
he
what?
would having to make it's a little bit different than.
Yeah. Let's see what he does here. Oh, he's gonna be just left short.
All right, I'm gonna have to sign off because I'm about to go play.
I'm gonna go watch Big Brother.
All right.
It's a pleasure, guys.
All right.
Enjoy.
You guys
Cool.
are good. I'll check it out.
All right, let's get. I think it's important to get some commentary into this purple bracket final right here. Trey needs to win to contend. Oh no, no, yeah. So come on, Trey and Connor. That's not that's not right. That Connor Franta is not playing right now. Hey, Richard. It's not. That's
Either way,
definitely
that's
not
a hell
Connor
of a shot.
Franta.
That's a hell of a shot.
I
from
forget
Trey
what
right there.
who Trey is
Trey's
playing.
down 1, right?
But who is this right here? It's not Connor Franta. I forget his name. But this is the purple final. But that's not Connor Franta. Obviously, he's in the main bracket. He's actually playing soon. Tin Cup. I'm not sure of Tin Cup's name. He's been playing great all day though.
Look it
That's
up right
for
now.
sure.
I think he's at 1 though, and that was a hell of a shot by Trey there.
Yeah, I know. I got it.
That's gonna.
No, that's
That's
toast.
long.
That's toast.
I'll update it.
All good. All right, so
Let
Trey's.
me pull the bracket up and see where we're at. I
Yeah,
think we're going to a second match here though on the purple side.
Oh, we are. I think Trey has to win twice, so
Trey does have to win twice.
that's awesome. So then, I know, man, that we didn't have a commentator during this match is kind of. No, we need to get someone in there. That's crazy. All right, so I think we're going to go into a second match because Trey was going for. He needs to win twice. He needs to double dip him. And then on the left we've got. Now we have Connor and Eddie. Yeah, that's why I was so confused with what was going on. But
correct. Connor's playing Eddie in the gold. Right?
Connor would have to be like on something to get into the purple bracket.
Yeah.
Honestly, like I don't know. So Connor always a main player. But yeah, this is a big match here, and whoever loses, of course, is out of the tournament. So, yeah, this hole, man, with stouts, or if you're playing stouts on this hole on the left on Pine, it can be tough. You got to smoke a ball, right? Or you might be hitting like a nasty 8-5 into a higher green. So, but with Cosmos, it's really not that big of a deal. Smash it down there. Probably have a 10-5, 3 wood into the green. No problem. Even a 5 wood possibly.
So, interesting. Eddie's already down 1 on the 4th hole here to Franta.
Really? Did he hole out?
I didn't see it. I was watching the.
I know,
finals.
dude. You get caught up watching the other screens.
I get
It's
caught
all
up.
right.
I tend to get caught up.
I do. We both get caught up. Everyone gets caught up. We're watching great Golden Tee, the best Golden Tee out there. I mean, there's a bunch of streams on right now. I mean, we're looking to the end of the tournament. People that are on their game
down
on
to
a
the
Sunday.
final 6
Yeah,
people.
they're on their game on a Sunday. It really doesn't matter what bracket you're in.
So he's John Whalen. I'm Phil Garso. We're calling the final couple matches
Right.
here on Sunday here.
Yep, both from the Austin area, you could say. Phil, you're in Pflugerville? Where Pflugerville?
I'm in Austin.
Oh, you're in Austin.
Austin,
Okay.
Texas.
Yep, I'm in Marble Falls, so a little bit outside on the Colorado River, which we
Trey
call
here.
lakes.
Trey here, one of the Cedar Park guys.
Yeah, Trey is one of our
He
boys.
just knocked off King of the Hill. This is now for the marbles.
Yep. So this should be nice. Get to comment on our boy here. He's
He
going to try
played
to
out-
double
he's
dip
been playing out of his
Wayne
mind
Hart
today.
hair growth.
So this is their third match today. Wayne and Trey have played 30 times.
Really?
Yes,
They
Wayne
have.
Wayne knocked him out
In the beginning, and then he came back and just won and trying to double dip him now.
Trey
That's
knocked
awesome.
him off in the King of the Hill match, and here we are for
That's
the Purple
great.
Championship.
That's awesome. It couldn't be any better. All right.
Trey's playing very well today. Until there. Oh wait.
Oh boy.
That's Wayne.
Oh.
Yeah, 7 degree. Did he baby a 7 degree?
He just missed the ball.
He missed
that's
it.
a miss. Oh yeah. Did not do what he wanted to do. Big chance for Trey though. Oh my.
Better
we went
long
soft.
than short, right?
We went soft, and then we went long. All right, Trey's got this though. I mean, that's a click chip. It's a flat green. As long as he gets it on there,
he
but it's
BB'd it
going to
too.
land before. That's the most important part of that shot. You need to get it on the green if you're a click chipper, right? You can't be hitting any of. It's going to throw off that flat putt. 'Cause we all know number one, flat green, almost always.
Is that Jason McKinney making call-outs right there?
Oh,
Jason McKinney.
Jason,
What's up, Jason? That was New Mexico life training,
right,
you buddy.
Jason's gotten so many shout-outs today. Oh man, that's funny. We gave Mike Green Walsh a shout out earlier too, because he's one of the only in a teacher position. I think he's a principal or a vice principal, but then Blake is a like a math and golf instructor, right? So there's only so many like educators. I feel like in the
at the end of the day, there's only so many educated people.
Useless facts.
All right, so
John and Phil.
Let's go back to the main bracket
Right.
here, where Franta's up 1 on Eddie G. Into the rough. This is a high 7 bird.
Do they
I believe this is a high 7 bird.
This is not sudden.
This is not sudden death.
No.
Okay.
So first of all, this left match is not sudden death. This is the second match.
The match is sudden death. If you
So
wanna call it that.
Wayne Hargrove had not lost, and Trey had a loss. But now they played in the finals, and Trey has to win twice. He's already won once, right? We all just saw that happen. This is the second match. I don't think
John
this is sudden
Whalen, for
death,
explaining
right?
to me double
Am I tripping right now?
This is not sudden death.
Okay.
No, this is.
I think there's
full
just a
18.
graphic error, and
Graphic
Phil
error.
and I do not have control over
We
the
have
graphics.
no control. We barely have control over our golf games.
Barely. Yes, right. On a Sunday, Golden Tee, you've had
with a 3-hour drive ahead
13
of us.
beers.
Exactly.
Wait, that's really not great to announce.
Backed off. See you.
Back to the game. All right, so I think only. All right, Eddie with a close shot. Or, I don't know if they can.
Eddie's zoning in
I
here.
think they can. Can they only see this?
It's the third. It's the second game. You're correct.
Yeah, it's not sudden death. It's just a winner take all game. Yeah, for a double dip.
So, well, what do you think? Do you think Eddie G's got another ace
Dude,
in the hand on Pine?
Man, I'm an Eddie G fan.
We're all Eddie G.
There's not a nicer person. If you hate Eddie G, there's probably something wrong with you.
You're the problem.
Right.
You're the problem.
I'll be honest with you. Connor's young. He's one of the youngest in the. He's a great player. Connor. I know Connor thinks that he can definitely beat anybody, so which he should. But yeah, I mean, it's going to be a good shot. It's going to be a good game here for sure on the right.
So if you're Connor here, are you?
Oh wait, are we on the left?
Are you trying to ace something here, or are you just playing clean, get within 10 feet of the hole every time? You're up 1. You're up 1.
Right.
Elimination.
No,
match.
I think you can't be playing so aggressive and trying to be making hole-in-ones. Now, can you be trying to essentially kind of lag it up there for a hole-in-one?
So that's live now, so they can see that match.
Okay. All right, we got it all fixed up now. Richard's running all over the place, trying to be the chief photographer and the chief editor and the chief good. He's got a lot of hats, so it's fine.
Do
we
not
got it
envy
covered.
him. Do not envy him. Richard, what time did you go to bed last night? 3 a.m.? 3. Yeah, 3 a.m.
Okay, he's agreed on 3:45.
3:45. Central time, right?
Oh man, guy works too hard. Oh, that was close by Eddie on the left. Eddie just snuck in. It was about to be a little on the downside of that putt, man. It's at the pro side for sure. It was close. He was sweating. All right, so
Trey's up one again.
Trey
on
is up
Bahama.
one.
That's for all the marbles.
Mm. We're trying to find the Eddie. Oh, there's like a text. All right, okay. All right, Eddie, that's... Ooh, stop. Oh, my God. Water ball. Oh, man.
Is that Eddie G that did that?
Yep.
Jesus Christ, that's what I mean.
This is a big shot here for Connor.
He's playing it safe.
He was up one?
He was already up one.
Okay.
These games are all mixed up.
Yeah, the text is mixed. That's right. We're still getting great coverage, even though the text is wrong.
You're still stuck with us.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That shot on Bahama on 6 is always kind of interesting, in my opinion. It's not just something you can do nonchalantly on 6 to make that island over there. You need to be in the right place. You can't be crazy long. You can't be crazy short, in my opinion, because with stouts, you can push an 8.5 under those with backspin and easily make the green. But you also can't be way too close, because then you don't really have an 8.5.
You have a very small window.
Right.
You can't be too far because that left tree. Okay, so if we're looking,
and
here,
you need to go
range
under
shot,
that tree.
Well, if you're short enough on that green, that tree's not even in play.
Well, I know, but if you're too long on the original drive,
Correct.
then that tree becomes in play. You need to go under it, and not everything's going to go under it, and you may have to curve it, and that becomes a much more difficult shot in general.
Correct. Yeah.
So it's
You have a
important on
very-
that hole.
That first shot is very important.
Right. To, yes, be in the right place, like every time. Okay. Here we go. Man, we got a good one in the purples. This is a great match, honestly.
They tied up again.
You know,
They are tied up again.
Willie or Trey, he can play main bracket easily. Fucking Golden Tee.
I think
all day.
there's a lot of
He
guys.
can't.
There's
He
a
can
lot of
play
guys
it.
yesterday.
He
that-
obviously had not up to his standards, I'm sure, qualifying, but he's definitely some player who can shoot 28s and 29s.
There were a lot of guys there that just had a really
It always is.
really bad day. Maybe had a few too many high noons on Friday during the handicap. You tell me, but there's a lot of guys that are in purple that are legit.
Yeah, and I think it always goes all the different ways. Like in a official PEGT tournament, right?
All right. Well, so I'm looking here at Trey. He's doing a 7-degree.
Oh my! We're thumbing a 7. Oh, calm down.
Oh,
what a
wow.
great shot!
Oh, it's a great shot.
That was nasty. That was
That's
nasty.
a really nice shot.
But it's just true in a normal official like okay, this is kind of a local Texas tournament, but in the official Golden Tee tournaments, you always have those guys, right, that are like in pink and they are easily purple players. Then you have where they're easily main players and they're in the top of purple. Like you have it every tournament, and normally those are the guys that win a lot of the times, right? Because
I'll never forget, man. My first tournament in Nashville last August, the guy I was qualifying with was absolutely a gold player, and Kangaroo happened, and he put 3 in the water on 18, and and
There you
fell
go.
down to purple. You know,
I mean that's why you never give up in Golden Tee too. You may be down on yourself a couple strokes, but everything can change, right? And just a hole. So not getting frustrated, staying in the moment. I think it's something we all learn. It's something that I've definitely learned because I'm kind of one of those people that get upset if they're down a couple, and
match play's a little different. You know, you fall down a stroke or two real early on, you get a little frustrated, and it kind of snowballs.
Yeah, it happens, and that's why you got to keep that in mind. Just keep playing. Just like you had some bad holes, they'll have some bad holes. You got to keep that mentality.
Goes
Right.
both ways.
Try to
You
make a shot. Try to
three,
hole out.
You screw up 3, you screw up 4.
Right.
You know what's coming around the corner?
Yeah.
16, 17, 18. And everyone,
Right.
everyone can screw that one up.
Get a hole in one. Get a double eagle. Right.
Yep.
Like just stay positive. Okay, so we've got some stouts coming into this Bahama 9, which
Stout
can
with a
really be
7-degree
different.
driver.
Yes, here we go. 7-degree high roll. That's easy. And that's actually not a horrible putt. It really isn't.
Straight
It
down.
seems far.
It's gonna be a straight
well, no,
down
it's gonna
putt.
no, it's not
Maybe-
straight. It's
maybe
probably
a
left
right-
2
maybe
or 3.
right 2.
But still, that's a little, a little. It's not gonna be a right. It's gonna you're gonna be pushing it right 2 or 3.
So Trey's playing Cosmos. He's doing the same shot.
Oh,
Backspin.
I like that though. That was a great shot by Trey.
Almost hit the pig.
See, I told you, left 3.
Almost
So
hit
this
the
isn't
pig.
bad though. This is just a little push out right. Yeah, I was gonna say that is not for right-handed people. That shouldn't be the hardest putt normally, right? It's a left, it's down. It's just a little push out right.
Nice.
Oh, let's go, Connor. Oh my God,
Wow.
that was nasty. Oh my God, he's putting on a show. He's putting on a show. He's gonna be at least 3. I think 3 strokes up on Eddie now. Unless Eddie holds out 2. Jessica, definitely.
This is a tough look. This is a tough look. Especially when you have that sand wedge at 70 yards.
Oh man, Eddie needs a drink. Yeah, he's even laughing at it.
He knows.
Yeah, that's trouble. Oh, weird. All right, we did a little click chip.
The same thing.
Man, a little click chip naked with a.
I did that. Yeah.
That was an entire. That was interesting.
I did that twice today.
Did you a little
I
click chip
did.
9-wood?
Well, my sand wedge is 70 yards.
Right.
When
Right. You're really between
70
clubs.
yards
Yeah.
and plus wind.
Right. And that hole
You
is
can't-
nasty
you
because
can't get that to stop fast
and it's right and it's very sloped up, right? So like you're always gonna fall back to the water. Yeah, it's a nasty
Correct.
hole.
Yeah. If you're ever in that situation, I feel like a 5 wood,
So-
3 click, 4 click is right where you need.
So
to
there's
be.
an announcement, everyone. That's why I need a click chip. That's why I need to learn a click chip. For nasty little holes like that you don't want to catch the nasty up green and the against wind.
So that's it.
Wow, a 29, right?
Franta, upset. Is that an upset? Are we gonna call that an upset?
That's definitely an upset.
A 4. Okay.
That's
call
100%.
It, call
Look,
it what you
Eddie
want,
is a
but
top
4
5.
stroke.
Eddie is easily a top 5, maybe ever Golden Tee player. But there's tournament and then there's playing, obviously, online. And Eddie's had a lot of great finishes, but yeah, we're, easily one of the best 5 Golden Tee players ever, though. I think that's a given.
Anything, we all know anything can happen any given round. But
Right.
Four,
It's
four
just so
round-
hard
four,
in,
four
in
strokes is
match
a
play.
little surprising to me.
And that kind of goes out again to all the people listening. Like, come up and play. It's a different environment, right? When your peers, these people that are up on all the leaderboards. You're playing them.
That's a hell of a shot there by Wayne.
It's a different animal.
That's true. Just no matter what on that one.
All right, so this is literally the end to the purple bracket here. Trey, he's got a skipper
left.
coming in. Okay, he's gonna need a click chip here. Little 5 hybrid. No, he's going with a.
And 9 wood.
Okay.
I don't know the math on a 9 wood.
I think a 5. 7. All right, 7. All right. Get a little bit of height on this, but it should be a 3 click.
2 click.
That's only 2. Smashing
Just
it
2 click 7 bird.
with the Cosmos.
Push it
I would definitely
slightly
with the
to the right.
stouts. A little
Slightly
bit.
to the right. You're good.
Good. Good shot, Trey. That's a good purple winning shot right there.
And we're tied. We're
That
still
was
tied.
huge. He needed to do that.
So Trey and Wayne. 1 stout, 1 Cosmos. So, John, you're a stout guy.
Yep.
I'm a Cosmos guy. When we start getting into these later holes, what do you think the breakdown is here when you get two different styles, 2 different balls,
Right.
on a course like this? What do you think?
I think a lot of that comes down to the tee boxes, right? Of course, they change them every,
100%.
whatever they are. And I think the last tee boxes were, in my opinion, favoring Cosmos. They at least had a shot or 2 that Stouts couldn't do. These new tee boxes, I think there's some that are tied, and there's some maybe that give one
So
to the
we're talking
Cosmos.
season 3
Right, the
Tee
newest tee boxes.
Yeah.
So I think that answer differs depending on what Jim Zielinski wants to do with the tee boxes and the holes and how he sets it up. So that just changes, and
Nice shot by Trey there.
and I mean the bottom line is, and I know this because I'm someone who just plays stouts, just plays breeze, and I can sit here and play as good as I could, play great this weekend, right, at 140, but I don't think you can really take the next level of being great at this game, right, without learning how to use the best equipment, right, which is, let's be honest, Cosmos.
Well,
if you're giving, yeah, and if you're, if you're able to be given certain things, you just need to be able to now cut into wind, right? Things like that, which is one of the harder parts of Golden Tee, right? And I think with stouts, you kind of avoid that in most cases. So, yeah, I think that it's, but I will say, like, being really good at stouts and then trying to do Cosmos is the way to go. Don't be like a 24 or 25 and then be switching. Like you should master one thing and then go on to another, because I think you understand the game.
So I know your style of play. Your stouts, and you play that. And from me watching you, you don't seem like somebody that's going to switch it up based on the course. You're going to be really good at one ball.
Yeah, and I think that's an entirely different discussion. Is that I think if I started using Cosmos, I would switch up per course. Like, I would find the course and then I would just learn, and I would only do that, and I would learn
that
it.
you're leaning into? Is there something
There
out there?
was, but then they changed the tee boxes, right? But and it's really still Bahama and I feel like Bear are the ones that you can shoot the highest score. Rocky right now. Definitely Rocky, yeah. But those are the top three for sure. The people
Nice
are
shot.
consistently shoot like 31s, That's obviously that's Barack and Connor on the right, not Eddie. This is the third place match now, also.
Do you guys happen to have like a USB charger or a battery pack?
A battery pack?
Yeah, just throw over there. Something.
Sorry, we're. Oh man,
no.
Barack is not going to
Downstairs.
be. That is trouble. That's trouble, actually. He might.
Trey can make this very interesting. Trey can make this
he needs to hit
very interesting here. He's got it. He's got it. Ooh.
Oh wait, I'm mixing screens. Good night.
So Trey takes the one-stroke lead here on
Right.
14.
Yeah. I got different text up in the screen. Like, I got.
It's a
mixed.
madhouse.
It's a madhouse in here. It really is. Like, oh my god. It's okay. We're gonna figure it out. All right. So Wayne with a big shot here. That's a nice little man. That's a sensitive, dude. And that's why click chipping is huge there. It's just true. Trying to sensitive that in.
Yep.
Clicking is much more mathematical. Like, either you're gonna miss barely going fast, or you're gonna make it. Like, you're not gonna dribble off to right. Like, you can't be dribbling off to the right there. Like, you have to take the break out of that shot.
It's an all or nothing.
It just really, it does. Like, in what? If you miss it, you're gonna have a left right or sorry, a left 3 up 5 coming back. Like, you have to be confident in that putt now.
You're 100% right. Be confident.
Right. You're confident in the click chip,
and
then if you if you miss, you're making the putt. It doesn't matter. You're going left. Like, you have to be ready for that.
The point is, it doesn't matter. Like, could it go long and trickle into the water? Yeah, it could. But you know what? It doesn't matter, because you're going to drain it. It's going in the hole. You do have that.
You do have to have that confidence, because if you don't have that confidence, click chipping, you're definitely never going to be really good at it. And I think it's important in this game to be good at it. Okay, this is a nice little skip over. Yeah, this is okay. That's Trey's got that though.
Oh.
My. Guys, I did
Can
not
he answer?
jink him.
Can he
I
answer
did
a
not
left
jink
10?
him.
A left 10, he
Oh
also
my
missed it.
goodness, dude! The thing about a left 10 is you got to flick that thing so far out right. Literally, do it so far to where you think you'll miss it on the pro side.
Yeah.
Literally, do it so far you think you miss it on the pro side and you'll make it.
Well,
I'm serious about those putts. Like it's the way it is.
And I can never send it out far enough.
Right.
You know,
can't
try
to get it out far enough. Right.
It doesn't go as far as you think you're hitting it.
Right. And I think part of that is you can't hit it real hard.
Wow.
Ooh, that was close. But you can't hit those shots real hard. Because if you hit it real hard, it's going to register inside of where you're hitting it. You need to be very finessey, flicky about it.
Because putts don't really matter how hard you hit them.
Right.
They're gauged.
To a sense,
They're
there
gauged
is, but
to a
it's
sense.
very small. It's a very small window.
Unless if it's inside 82 feet, they're gauged to the correct distance.
Right.
No matter what.
So it's, like you should not be hitting putts like that. Go.
Oh no.
Wayne in the water. I don't. Why is?
That might be it. That
was an interesting shot. Normally, you can just hit a 3-wood or a 10-5, like into the
I didn't
green
see
here.
where his tee shot went. Oh my
Oh
god,
my
he did the same thing.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'll do another one. Yep, I'll do another one. All right, so a big shot on the right, like this. You still need to do something here. Like he needs to stay in it.
So
oh my
okay,
God. He just made
I'm
it
sorry.
worse.
We kind of watched.
We got two
we kinda
water
tuned in
balls.
the last
Dude, Trey's
possible
about to
second,
win this.
but-
Trey is about to win in the
Why-
purple.
How did they both end up in the water there? That's not.
Trey ended up in the water, and then he's watered twice since then. It's like unheard of.
Trey's water twice?
No,
No.
Wayne.
Okay, thank you.
So, I think he's gonna have 3 right now, 3 or 4. I forget. It's hard because a lot has happened, honestly. So he's at a bogey. He's gonna be at 20. Oh, so you're taking him off? Okay, so we're just going pure main bracket. Okay, so Trey's gonna wrap that
calling
up.
this? Are we calling this?
Yeah, he's 3 or 4 up. So
Is GoldenTeeTV calling this?
right. We'll
Is
switch
this-
back.
Is this
we'll
like
switch back if it gets crazy.
Is this like the
but I
CNN
think he's got
presidential
this.
desk? We're calling it. The guys at the desk are calling it. Trey Sprague is your purple winner.
Oh man, that'd be good though. Trey is a player who can definitely play in the main. So, if you're trying to make the
no.
main, you end up.
Okay, well, hold up. Time out. Trey watered that.
Oh my goodness, we're
What
going
can Wayne
back.
do? This is
Oh
not-
my god,
This is.
we.
There is not an easy look on this hole. Am I incorrect? Like, I don't
with
care
stouts,
what direction. I don't
that
care.
is a hard look right now. But with stouts, it can be because if it's with you or against you with stouts right here, like it's pretty
This is
easy.
still not easy.
You can just naked push it right and just rolls up the green. It's pretty easy normally. But this is a nasty.
This is not
win.
a hard look.
This is a nasty win.
But
though.
it's still
pretty
not
nasty.
easy.
Yeah, there's definitely a chance we can come
Push
back.
it. You just push it to the left.
Wayne, big shot here. Literally tournament. Yep. Naked. Get up. Oh man, that was
wow.
That was a beauty. That was awesome. All right, Trey, and I'll tell you, this hole could be in a different place and make this shot so much easier. And this is a nasty hole location for this shot. Okay, Willie's going to be smart here and just lay up. He's going to lay up. He's not going to try to make this, which is very smart.
Don't be a hero. Don't be a hero.
Yes, that's smart. Okay.
Yes.
Come on.
So what do you get? 2? You got 2.
Who? Franta? Who are you talking about?
No. Wayne got 2. Wayne got 2 there going into 18. So it's still
Right.
2 strokes.
Yeah. Okay.
Going into 18.
Right. Like we need to stay on this.
Those
Something could happen.
See,
right
now
here.
these are the strokes that you.
And isn't this beautiful? 20 and a 22. Neither of these guys would be happy with the way they're shooting right now. But that's what's great about match play.
But it's the thing when you step away in 30 minutes and you think about your round, and you lost by 2,
and you saw your opponent go in the water on 17, you really start kicking yourself.
Yeah.
All those
Right.
stupid putts and that one shot you missed on 4 or whatever it is.
Where you missed a
really
180
start-
and you curved it instead or whatever. Right. That's definitely.
All right,
so big shot here.
Trey
for Trey
here.
He needs to hit this.
High 3
Just
wood.
get
I like that. I like that. He's
High,
fine.
a high,
He's
a little
fine.
flick.
He's fine. He's good.
Oh,
He's
that's
got
a
it.
great shot.
That's it.
It's an amazing shot.
Mr. Sprague is your
Oh yeah,
purple
we got to
champion.
let's go. Let's go. Trey. Man, Trey with the double dip.
Trey played very
Good
well.
job, Willie Fisher.
Very
Bud. He came into
well
play today. He wasn't screwing around, dude. That was great, man.
Trey Sprague, he beat me. He beat me in the semis.
Yeah,
He shot
dude.
a 30.
I mean,
he dropped a 30.
Look,
on Rocky.
I've already said it.
Well,
Trey
he played
Trey
very
is
well.
a player who could play in Maine if he's playing his game, right? And
100%.
And then that's the thing, right? When guys that don't play their game get into the lower brackets, the people who are in those lower brackets, maybe normally they got a beast coming for them. Normally, right? They got someone that can shoot 30s, can shoot, like that's trouble, So Trey proved it right there, right? A guy who could definitely be in Maine, but
Well, like I said, I think there's multiple people that could have been in the gold bracket this weekend that, just had how do we call this politely, a rough Saturday
Right.
morning and couldn't really figure it out.
yeah. And there's so many players that could be in Maine. It's all about your form on Saturday. It really is. Or how much fun you had on Friday night. That's part of the form. That's part of the formula. All right, Barack with a big shot here from the sand. Oh, man. I thought that was going in. Man, but I talked about this hole earlier. You can easily go long on this basin hole. You can easily go long on 7.
Yeah.
Or no, 8. Sorry, 8.
Those par threes. The par threes on basin are.
Dude,
That's
that
a
par
small
3 is
window. It's a
tricky because
very
you're
small
way
window.
above the green. So you have to be calm with your power, or you can easily go into that bunker. All right, so what? We're going to see just a 10-5 high,
full,
I'm
10-5,
assuming here.
10-5 full.
10-5 high, full. Yeah. With Cos... No. Connor is playing stouts.
Stouts.
Nice. Okay. He's going to play a
That checks out. I think his dad plays stouts too, so it's a stout family.
stout. Yeah.
Stout family.
Wait, so wait, he's going to... It's going to take a...
He's going. For
Yeah,
that.
no,
He's
just
going,
a full of 1... What the... I'm sorry. I'm confused.
Well, if he was short, if
no,
he was
it
a little
doesn't.
shorter, that's an easy 8 wood.
Yeah, but I think Connor is kicking himself right now. I don't think that's what he was planning because he's going to be way too close to that mound, and he cannot right to left that out of there. That's way too close. He's going to have to lay up. So
All right, so what we were saying, here's a full 10-5, right?
no, Barack is gonna. He has a hole here, and I think he's going to get one. He's going to get one here. I'm calling it right now because that's easy. He's gonna get it easily into the fairway.
I don't know about Franta's second shot. I don't know if that gets there.
No, he can't get there. There's no way. I know he's playing
The
stouts.
only
Like,
possible club is an 8 wood.
he's
I
not getting there from there. I promise you. He's way too close to this. But he's good. Go. Oh, that's actually going to be. Did it stop up there on the hill?
It did.
That's going to be fine
did.
though.
It's
That's
beyond
going to be.
the rock. It's
still
fine.
fine. He's going to have it.
It's
See,
it's
I told
beyond the
you.
rocks.
Connor's not even going for that. He's
beyond
playing.
the rocks.
So he's giving up one right here. Okay. All right. It's fine. He's going to be in heavy, deep grass, not heavy rough.
He's fine.
But he's going to be more than fine. Like he's happy with that outcome. It can be a little tricky on this hole. Like you're a little bit of
backspin.
praying, but yeah, push the backspin. Yep. Little thummy backspin.
Oh!
Barack likes it. Got the head nod. Got the
Franta's
head
giving up
nod.
one, and
That was nasty. Let's go.
Barack took 2.
I think, did that ball not hit the fringe a little bit or the first cut? Because why did that backspin come in
It
so
did hit the
hit
fringe.
It
It hit the
had
fringe
to
first.
have.
It hit
It
the
had to have
fringe.
hit the fringe of the first
It hit the
cut.
fringe first.
But still, so Barack maybe not expecting it to go down like that, but that's the beauty of Golden Tee, right? Hey, great first bounce, not on the green, so it gave it that kind of bounce
Better
on
be, what do they
backspin.
say? Better be lucky than good.
Yeah, I mean, he knew it was going to be close. It was a great shot, but man, that turned out nice. All right, so Barack with a easy pullback, easy bite. Yeah,
It's not a bad look.
I think Connor's
It's
going
always-
to be
it's
Connor's
always
going to be
an
more aggressive here.
offset. It's always an
Connor's going to be
offset
more
tee.
aggressive here. Yo! Oh man, I don't know if he could have hit it harder. 145. 145 with bite. He was going for it all. Needed to stop right by it. Come back into the hole. That'd have been nasty. Dude, Connor's very aggressive though. This is not over. This is the third. It's so right now, just to explain, this is the third place match, right? So whoever loses is out of the tournament, and whoever wins is playing, I think, Luna.
Yeah. This
Yes,
is
yes.
the winner of this plays Luna.
Right. So the winner of this plays Luna.
Has to take Luna
The
twice.
loser is out. Yeah. So, of course,
Are you still-
Barack, you know, me
Yeah.
in the tournament. Okay, Blake has come in with a very sarcastically shit question about whether I'm in the tournament, and I haven't played for at least 4 hours now. That's what happens when you make the main and go 0-2.
Yeah.
But
Rumor has it that Blake is still waiting for his machine to reboot from the power outage 6
yeah,
hours ago.
right.
I didn't win my power outage match.
That's going to be known, the power outage of
Power outage gate
of
2025.
Houston 2025.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That fucked some people.
Did it? You won your match out of
No,
it.
it didn't fuck me.
So historian says it screwed some people, but not him because he came out a winner.
I won by 9.
At the end. That's
Long
right.
story short, basically what happened was
Okay.
right when the gold matches teed off at 1 o'clock this afternoon, we had a thunderstorm roll through, and we had a 5-second power outage.
Yes, but the weird part was it
everybody
was
was
it
on
was
hole
sunny
14.
skies when it happened.
10 minutes after.
Yeah,
the
it was
power
10, 15 minutes
Everybody
after the
was
rain
on
stopped.
hole
It was
14 at that point.
yes, it was
I'll see you
unheard of. You out of here?
And that caused a little bit of
Historian
chaos
out.
down here.
We're gonna go
at,
take
the
some
daily
shots
run.
with Trey for his purple victory, and then we're
Oh
gonna
yeah,
go.
nice. All right, Blake, historian.
I'll send Trey over here.
Thanks.
Yeah, come over here. We'll do it on stream. Trey, winning the purple, definitely deserved, man. The guy can play. Oh, man, Barack, let's go. You know, Barack is an interesting story in my opinion. Like he's someone who was a top player in the world for many years and stepped away from the game for whatever reason.
Stepped away.
No, yeah, and I'm not. Honestly, I don't know. I'm not. If I knew, I wouldn't say it, but I don't really know why it happened. But you know, if you look at the history of Golden Tee, like Barack was making runs. You know, he's a legit player, right? That could make some noise. But I think he's put the time back into it now. I think he's trying to revive. Oh, and he's going with a 2-iron here. That's
2 irons a
interesting.
good look. You
That's
just got
awesome.
it. You got him. There's a gap. You got to. It's a perfect shot. You just got to miss that tree.
All right. My eyes are glued.
My low
I mean,
3 wood. went-
that's a
my-
12.
My low 3 wood went far. in
You
case
don't have to
were
play
wondering.
much of anything left or right, right? You're just
2 iron takes everything out of the equation. Just hit it straight.
yeah.
Find your gap. Hit it
That's
straight.
perfect.
Got it.
Yeah, yeah.
You've got it.
Backspin it.
Boom. Perfect shot.
Nice.
Hell of a shot.
Barack, he came to play today.
Oof.
He's back. He's back.
Makes Brad Tuttle's hole
Oh,
look,
yeah,
baby
he's-
holes, huh?
Oh man, both these guys.
out
Oh
the-
my God,
Yeah,
these
what do you
guys.
get, low 5
These
wood?
guys treated
Low
the
5
whole
wood?
13.
Nice shot.
13. Like, no, and what is this? Yeah, 13. Like, man, I'm horrible at hole. Like, I can never remember. Like, I know all the holes, but I don't know what hole they are. You're right. Like, I feel like there's more people with this disease too. Like, I'm not the only one that can
Golden Tee
remember all the
disease?
holes, but doesn't know what hole they are. I think that's a classic disease. amongst
I'll
drunk
tell you
Golden
what.
Tee
I
people.
didn't. I was the same way as you. I'm like, oh yeah, hole 15 on Pine Coast. Like I don't know what hole that is.
Well, no, but you know them, but you don't know the hole.
And then I went for the lock conditions week.
Oh, that's right. Phil put in 300 games in a week.
283 rounds.
Okay, 283 rounds. Tried to qualify for the last qualifiers that they did, right? The last five spots.
Of the last 7 spots.
And he's in the third and fourth position till day 5. And then a bunch of people just went buck wild on that Sunday.
Craig Franta beat me. Who else? There's a couple guys. Who got?
It's just, I mean, dude, people are nasty at this game. Oh, look, this is a lot easier without stouts. This hole. I mean, I have to like spin.
100%.
I have to spin a roll here to get to the hole.
Like this. High 10-5. High 10-5. I like that. I like that.
Oh no, he did. Ooh, no. That's look.
That's
this
actually
is
a full.
what is.
That's a full.
Oh,
that's a one
oh
click
no.
left full.
Oh, he's doing 8. Oh my, an 8-5. Let's go, Connor. I'm thinking a 5 wood. This guy.
Wow.
What a shot, dude.
What a shot.
Let's go. You just, if you didn't know about click chipping, you just learned something right now. That was so nasty. I'm gonna be honest with you. To just have that confidence, dude.
You're a 10-5. You're
Yeah,
an
but
8-5
dude,
click chipper, aren't you?
I am an 8-5 click chipper, but
What's
from
your
the
math on
distance, and I think
What's your math on
he was a little bit below the edge, in my opinion, right? And an 8-5 gets so low.
Correct.
So he
Correct.
just,
You gotta clear
the
the
way
lid.
he didn't think about that and did it was awesome, honestly. That was crazy. You can tell Connor's put it in a lot of games.
All right, so this hole gets a little
Come on.
weird. This hole gets a little weird.
No, with stouts, you can definitely go through that tree, and it's all day, right? With that look, you
Anybody
got the
can
8
go
going
through
in,
that
so you need a medium.
Just because it's stout
You know,
doesn't mean you can't go through that tree.
Medium pullback, 130. If you want to bite it, maybe 140. You know, maybe just keep it naked, because of course, you don't need to go into the water. But they got Cosmos. This should just be something tiny.
Bye, Presley.
Be good. Presley, she's amazing. We're gonna give her a shout out real quick.
Winner of the week, Miss
Yes.
Presley is leading.
Oh yeah. She can pour beer like you would.
She can pour beer. She can stock waters. We found out she can stock waters this week too. She's fantastic. That's a nice shot.
Oh
High.
yes,
So
that's
he
gonna be
switched.
awesome.
We were,
it's gonna be a putt.
So
It's
when
easy.
we were flirting, he switched to a high.
Did he? Okay. Oh, Barack watered. He's in the, or is he? Did? Yes, he watered.
Sorry, we were flirting too hard.
Yeah, right. That's how good the waitresses are here. For how we were doing. We're commentating, Phil. That's our job right now.
We commentate on the games and we commentate on our
Right. Well, we're trying to live.
Trey Sprague.
Oh boy.
Sprague?
Trey.
Sprague? How do you pronounce
Is
it,
it
sir?
Sprague?
Mr.
Okay.
Butt. Mr.
Willie
Butt
Fisher.
here.
Is it Sprague? Sprague. That's what I thought. Sprague.
Mr. Trey is here joining us on the stream.
So the G is not silent. Sprague.
Trey,
You gotta give it-
congratulations on your win, sir.
All right. Yeah, Trey, dude. A main player that thinks he can just sneak into purple and start winning things. I'm looking at him in the eyes right now. He knows what he did.
Is that the key to success? Sandbagging on Saturdays.
Yeah,
so you win on
sandbagging as a player who can shoot 30s, 29s, and hiding yourself as this purple player, trying to win the money. Trey, what'd you come out with? What do we got? What'd you come out with first place?
I have no idea.
Oh man, I was looking for public information.
Give us. Can you give us a second? Then I can get you on the interview. We just want to
Can we do the shot first?
What hole?
14?
Oh, okay, my bad.
6.
Okay, we're doing a little celebratory shot with Sprague.
Here, should I be your
Trey, Willie Fisterbuck.
Mr. Butt.
You have to say all their names, right?
Keep going, just take it, do it.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go, Trey.
All right.
CBGT.
Dude, with the double dip, too. Trey with the double dip. Let's go. I did, dude. We were commentating. It's all on it.
That's too far.
Oh, no. He's bringing it back. Okay. Connor's got this, though. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? 7? It's a little bit of a lip there. Probably needs to be. I want it to 5. It's a 5 hybrid.
No,
what is
it's
it?
no. It's
Is
a
he
9
crazy
iron.
with a
It's
10?
No. It's
He's
a 9
doing an
iron.
8.5.
9 iron.
No, he's using an 8.5. Oh, I knew it, dude.
No,
That is way too risky. You need to use your 5 hybrid or your 7 hybrid.
I don't think the 5
Connor
hybrid
wants
gets
that back,
either.
dude. Dude, that clipped. That's why that missed.
That's right.
That 8.5 clipped that
That was
lip.
I thought it was a 9 iron.
No, he had an 8.5. Man, what's funny is that I was just going crazy about how he did the other shot like that, and then he tried it again. I cannot believe that. That was crazy, man. All right. So Barack's up 1. Like,
it's a small green.
Man, Connor is the ballsiest 8.5 click chipper in
Barack
Golden
seems
Tee.
just cool, calm, and collected here. Am I
He is
incorrect?
He is. He's being extremely calm. We might need to check him for performance-enhancing drugs. That's what I think.
Stay
oh
up.
my God!
Oh,
Wait,
no.
oh my! He had to have known he needed to naked that if he's curving that into this green. Like a bite,
pushed-
it's going
he
to
pushed
push
a-
it. It's
he
going
pushed
to
a 9
pull
iron?
it so much. No, he curved and naked. Oh, no, it's high. The high
Well,
slow
he's playing
down.
stouts. He's playing
No,
stouts.
Barack was on medium bite, and so
Correct.
that's gonna fuck. That's gonna
causes.
move. That's gonna move.
Causes.
Yeah. Man. Okay. All right.
You gotta drain this to make it at least somewhat interesting, right, Waylon?
This is
What do you
this is a
think?
big
What
this is
do
a
we
big shot.
think?
You can see it in his eyes right now. You can see it in his body language. He
You
knows.
can chip
He
that with
knows
it.
this
You can chip
needs
that
to
with
be.
an 8-wood.
And
8-wood
the-
clears, right?
I am
6 iron.
I am not a big 8-wood click chipper. I'm just not. You know, I'm a hybrid and then go to 5-wood, 3-wood, 10.5.
So what would you do here?
8.5.
What would you?
I
in your
think
bag, what would you do?
if I
don't own a 6 iron.
I think a 5 hybrid gets over that lip, but if not, I'm gonna do a 7 hybrid. But that's what I would do. But I don't have a 6 iron
So
in my
if you drew a
bag.
7 bird, it'd be a 4-click 7 bird.
Yeah, that's 28. Yeah, I mean, you could also do a 5 click and not hit it
With
so hard,
release, with release.
right? Yeah, with a little bit of sensitivity. But Barack's going with the 6, and he has to go after this quick because he knows he can't ride too much break here. He can't.
Nope.
Yeah,
So
that's
it
what I'm
broke.
saying.
It broke.
It's
It broke
hard to
hard.
get very aggressive there. It really is. And he needed to hit that harder. Like you can't get all that. All right, here we go. Connor making a run, dude. Making a run.
Right,
I'm sure he's happy because he lost his
think.
first match.
This
Oh,
is-
oh my
wow,
God.
He put no effort
Jesus.
into that.
This man.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
my gosh.
He didn't think about that for a
Oh,
second.
he did not think about it.
Does
We
he have a
weren't
7
even
degree?
finishing our thought before
Does he have a
hit
7
that.
degree in his bag? If he has a 7 degree in his bag, this could be.
That is, dude, that's a hard shot. By the way, that's not easy. That's going to
He
be
does
like a left 8. So this is a huge shot here. I like how Barack is putting 50 times the time into the shot that Connor did right there. That was unheard of.
I can't. I can't believe
I'm blown
the
away right
minimal amount of
Yes,
effort,
no effort.
the confidence.
And it almost costed him. All right, come on. All right, we got a full going. We got a full coming in.
It's always
What a
he's got
shot.
it. Okay, let's put
Good
pressure on.
shot.
Let's put pressure on.
Yeah. Okay, this is what
He
is
doesn't give a shit. Oh my God!
Me and oh my god, me and
God.
Phil are like blown away right now. That was awesome. Literally, like you're playing at home. You've had too many beers.
You're just
and then,
screwing
and then you're
around.
screwing around in your home edition, and you take a putt. Like, are you kidding me right now? Oh, that was great.
So that's Franta. Franta for the
Guys,
win.
that's one way to play this game. You just go with your gut.
You
From the
just go
second
for
that
it.
your player jumps up on the screen, and you just go. You go. Honestly, it's not a bad. I kind of like it.
Forget when the new courses came, when the reteed came out. So Bear and Pine and Rocky came out reteed. What was that? January, February?
Right.
And I'm playing Bear, and I can't figure it out. I'm on 14, trying to figure out how to do a high 10-5 over the trees onto the fairway to have a second shot. And Lauren's behind me, and all he says is, "I'm gonna get you a shirt that says, 'Don't overthink it, stupid.'" Well, you know what? Frantic just decided not to overthink it.
No, he does not overthink it at all. And I think it comes from, like, I know Connor has a home edition. He's had a home edition. I know he switched to a PGA, less than a year ago, I feel like. And so whenever you're playing, can you imagine how much him and his dad and his brother play? Like, they're playing so much that, like, he knows these shots. There's no reason to overthink them.
Is IT Games
right?
losing money on their
like
home edition?
there's no reason to overthink things.
Correct.
With the way that Connor plays and the way he practices.
It goes back to our conversation about click chipping and confidence. Just be confident.
Right.
Just be confident.
And the thing about Golden Tee is, to be good at it, it's a repetition thing, right? It's not like part of being better than everyone is playing a lot, to where you come up to 13 on basin and you already know exactly what to do every time. That's being good at Golden Tee. It's not like, a lot of it is repetition and knowing what you're going to do. Like, that's part of being skillful. So no. GVK is asking for a cigarette, but I don't smoke cigarettes, and I'm announcing it now. Hey, be safe.
Well, if he was better, he should be in the gold championship, right?
Okay. Wow. What did you finish today? GVK finished what, like 5th overall, though, right? Or 4th? No.
Did somebody approach you with an envelope of money, or no? Huh? Did somebody approach you with an envelope of money, or no?
I did
you got a couple bucks.
But it was only $75.
You like $7? Yeah, $7.
All right. GBK
cool.
got back
GBK
his entry fees for the weekend, essentially, throughout all the tournaments. But that's, that's more than a lot of other people can say. Like, if you get an envelope at the end of the day and you had fun,
I mean, it's not paid giving you an envelope, but it's something.
Take it home as a win, honestly. All right, Connor. All right, so we're coming. So
Connor's playing Luna.
Yes, here we go.
This is
the
right?
finals.
This is it, right?
Let's do it.
All right.
No, it's not. It's not it. Connor has to double dip.
No, this is the.
Connor has to double dip.
It's a double.
Correct. I can't even say double dip right now. I'm trying, people. Oh my! Oh man! Oh, Luna's lips were lipping. Lips were licking.
You want to try that again?
No, I got it. On the second
Are your licks lipping?
Your licks are lipping.
Licks are lipping here, guys. We're going in.
We're in Houston, baby.
Final match of the day. Well, title this potentially the second to last match of the day.
Right. No, yeah, potentially. I mean, this is, man, Connor's got to be excited with himself, for real. Connor puts a lot of time in this game, and now he's got a chance to go up in Luna. He has to double dip him, right? What's funny, Connor lost his first match. He lost his first match, and now
he's making an insane run.
This is crazy. That's the ultimate run. Think about that. Dude, fireballs? Let's just do fireballs.
Yeah, 2 fireballs.
Yeah.
So Francha lost his first one of the day, and he's going on a run?
Connor lost his first match, and now he's going on a run.
Oh, so it's like a Dr. Sweater's run.
Is it?
Dr.
Is that today? You did the same thing?
Dr. Sweater's won 6 in a row today.
Oh. The doc. Now, what do you...
Hey, Richard King, sorry it started off with you.
Are you just a... Are you just a general physician, or you specify on any
do it all, baby.
part? Okay, all right. Wow, he does it all. I think that's too much. Yeah, right. Too much information, but call him. His number is... No.
1-800-SWEATERS.
It is 7. That actually works out for the 1-800 thing. Good job. 1-800 sweaters. It's
1-800
probably taken.
sweaters.
I think it's probably taken.
You think it's another doctor?
Let's concentrate on the finals here.
No. I am not concentrating on that yet. You think there's another?
I'll get you guys drinks, but concentrate on the final.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
You think there's another fucking? Sorry.
Yep, I know.
Yep. Yeah.
No,
after I
just
dropped the
concentrate.
bomb, we're
All
done.
right, we gotta. All right, this is gonna be an
I've
easy
been told
pullback.
by Richard King to stop swearing and to pay
Yeah,
attention
right.
to life.
Pay attention. For real.
All right, so here comes
Okay,
Luna.
Come on, let's go. So Luna, this is a hard shot normally. It really is, man. That's for most players though. That can be a difficult one because you're dealing with a little part of the green. You can't miss left at all.
Correct.
Right. So, but that green is flat. I think only people need to think of that. That green is flat every time. So just get on the green. Make a 20, 40 yard putt. It's flat. If you can't hit flat 40s, you're in trouble anyway.
Correct.
40 feet, like, come on. Like, that's easy.
And that's
Oof.
a problem.
Oh, my
That's
God.
a problem.
No, he's got that. That's easy. That's an easy cloak chip. Easy
You
cloak
shouldn't
chip.
be in there. You shouldn't be there in the first place.
He shouldn't, but I promise you that's going to be more than
So
fine.
Luna's gonna do a 6-iron. I imagine.
But
he's gonna
Luna
push it-
might
push it
make
low.
this.
Is
Luna
he
is
gonna
looking
push
to
this
make
low?
this.
No.
Oh, no, that's a fucking little... Okay. Nah, that's... Yeah. A 7... Okay, dude. The way Connor...
shot. It's a
We
very
can't
good
even
shot.
talk about
Connor,
his
great
shots. They're happening so fast, we can't even discuss them. Guy's a maniac.
Maniac.
Truly is.
All right,
That
so
was
here's,
awesome,
we
though.
talked about this earlier.
He knew that.
You
Yes,
have
and
to-
yeah, this shot can be a
front side-
little.
you have to- the front
Yeah, but
side,
when we're
correct.
talking about the finals of the main bracket here in Houston, Texas, they're not having much trouble with this. But for the normal player, it's important to be in the right spot.
For a normal player, correct.
Yes.
For these guys,
Yeah.
piece of cake.
They do it like they.
Piece of cake.
It's look at them. You know. All right, Connor. Trying to make a
Now
name for
that-
himself
so-
here. Connor would love nothing more than to beat Luna and put his name in going into Vegas, going into the next tournament. I promise you. Good shot. Safe. It's easy. Little left one down. But he wouldn't. Connor is trying to make a name for himself. And I think that's why he gets upset.
Has he
Oh!
not? Has he not
Ooh.
already?
I don't think he's proved himself as a top, 10 current player, and I think he wants to get there, and I think he's almost there, and he's about to prove it. Honestly, he needs to. I think he's proving it, right? Like this is a strong.
Right.
This was strong. We had 52 players, and we had a bunch of players that are 27s, 28s, and aboves. Everyone, right? There was only a couple people that really weren't. Like it was a very strong tournament.
Yes.
It really
100%.
was.
There was no cop outs. There was really
No, everyone's a great player. Luna's going to hit this, no problem. He's going to hit a little medium 10-5 with a little bite.
I think
a little bite.
So
a little high bite. Oh my God. Look at this.
Well, he's gonna make a.
That is so nasty. If anyone tried that, oh my God! If anyone did that shot, they're going into the water on the backside 99% of the time. Luna and the great players, that's an insane shot. A little high, like that's wild. That's just.
So Paul Anthony Luna using the Chris Jusic putter.
Is Chris using that too?
That's. You didn't see it this week?
Right. No, he posted about he's the dinosaur man.
He's the dinosaur man.
but yeah, come on. Okay. Oh, he doesn't like that. No,
That's fine.
that. See, that's what happens at the top level. You're upset when you don't make a run at the hole when you know you should. Because in holes, in matches like this, you need to make runs right here. You have to make runs at the hole.
All it takes is one or two holes.
Well, and you may as well make a run, dude. Like you're gonna make that back.
Got.
You're gonna make that back shot though. Like you have to be confident in that. And that's what's great about click chipping. When you click chip and you know how to click chip, you can make runs at holes and not be worried about it, right? Because you make a run at a hole, you try to make it, and then you know you're gonna make the next shot. You know you're gonna make that click chip. That's important. That's huge about it. Like it is. That's how you become good at this game because then you can attack holes, right?
So he's backing up on a 10-5.
All right, go.
He's
Good
got
shot. That was a great shot by
He
Connor.
wants that.
That was a
I
great
see.
shot.
Yep.
That was awesome. All right, I think Luna, we're going to hole out? We're going to hole out?
He's
I'm
pushing.
calling
He's
it.
pushing to the front of the box.
I'm calling it.
And
People.
doing backspin instead of
I'm
bite.
calling it. Oh, okay.
Side
All right.
shot.
We got the pig in the background. Swimming away. Swimming away. My favorite, though, is when it swims at you. You hit a shot, and it's literally like coming at you.
You ever hit the pig before? Because you know if you hit the pig, it's a bad shot, right?
Right. No, yeah, if you hit the pig, you're toast. But, hey, you hit the pig.
Has anybody...
You can talk about
has
how you hit the pig.
anybody ever hit the pig and it bounces up and onto the green? Chat, help me up here. Has
That is
anybody
actually
took
a
a
hell.
terrible shot?
Has anyone seen it hit the pig
The shot so bad.
and come back onto the fairway and not get a penalty? I don't know if the pig are actual pixels on the screen, dude. I think the,
do you think it's just water?
I do.
It's
It's
fake?
essentially water. It's a visual image that is water. I don't think you can hit off the pig.
Is it like?
Good
nice
shot by Luna, man. Okay, all right.
Was Connor got it?
This is a tough hole. If you've ever played it. It just is. They're making it look like it's the easiest thing on earth, but this hole is
You get to this point of the
can you
tournament,
be too hard?
You get to any point
Like
of
too
any tournament
too hard,
and then
too
make
soft.
it look easy.
You're toast. Like it's a very specific shot, right? But yeah, they make it.
You want to sit around and
they-
watch
I know.
Gossett or Haas or
Oh no, those guys are
any
gonna
of
put it in the
those guys.
hole. I'm not talking about
they're
whether
just,
it's hard.
It's
Oh,
within
okay.
6 feet of the hole every time.
All right, Fran has got a probably right one click chip. I think Paul's going to get extremely close here. So it's that click chip it's not easy, but it's not hard, right? I think it's a little bit beyond that.
Tee shot.
Right
He's got a better tee shot.
yeah,
That's fine.
I think it's a little bit beyond that. It's going to be like a right one. Oh, it's just
there's a
down.
lip. There's a lip there.
No, he's
There's a
got
lip
this.
there.
Doesn't matter. He's got this. He's doing an 8-5. That's easy money because it's all down. It's all. Oh my God! I don't know if that was a bad pullback or a bad forward.
I think there's a lip. There was a lip.
There was
there.
not a lip. It was he missed it, dude. He missed that. It was a down. I don't know if it was a bad register or a bad forward, but it was not straight. Oh my God, Connor's kicking himself right now. Connor is kicking himself right now.
He should never have been in that position. He never should have been off the ground.
Right. That's true.
He knows.
He should have been a little bit more safer there, I feel like. But, we're talking about the top of the game here, man. They're going for the hole. Luna playing like he's played for 25 years.
John.
And one of the best players in the world.
John, Luna knows how to play with a lead. He knows how to play with it.
Luna knows how to play with anything. Are you kidding? Oh, that sounds weird. Luna, if you listen to this afterward, that's not what I'm going after. But Luna knows how to play regardless. Luna is a top 3 player ever. It's Haas, right? It's Luna and it's Tinmark. I think those are the 3 best players ever in Golden Tee. And Evan Gossett.
Say those 3.
Evan Gossett is probably right under that at 4.
Say those 3 again.
Andy.
Yep.
Stenmark and Luna. And I think it's probably in that order right now. I think that sadly,
you want to make enemies on the airway?
Yeah, but sadly, what happened with Stenmark and everything, I think it's hard, to say where he would have been at the end, right? Because like Eddie's past him now in total championship, so I think it's hard to talk about where that is right now, right? With what happened to Stenmark, but those are the top 3 ever easily. Luna's in there. I mean, I think even himself would maybe say that he's 3rd all time. Like, I don't want to quote him, but I know him a little bit, but I think he would probably say he's 3rd all time right now. Because if he gets a couple more world championships, gets a couple more wins, which he's probably going to get right now, those are things that cement your legacy. So, all right.
That's right.
I know. We're getting emotional, but
it's really hard.
Because
they're really, really good players.
They are.
Out there and here.
Yeah. Oh, that was a good shot by Connor. Okay, so Luna has a lead here, and I'm going to be honest with you, that's not where you want to be. In a tournament where you have to double dip Luna, and now you're down going into
Well, because
14.
Luna
So he's
goes
up one.
into a little safe mode here, right? Or anybody.
Right.
You know what? Not
Right.
even not just him.
Right.
Anybody goes into safe mode.
This is
here.
a tough little shot.
You don't need to drain
This
it.
is a tough little shot, right?
Be within-
Oh my
be
God. We're
within
pulling it
15
back.
feet.
We're going low. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Oh my God. It's
No
happening.
pullback.
Oh, he's doing a big.
Oh, he
Whoa.
took- okay.
Oh.
Yep.
Dude. Welcome to Golden Tee 101. That was nasty. Actually, that's not 101. That's like 2099. That's advanced shit right there. That was a great shot, dude.
Waylon, John Remmel says you can 100% hit the pig.
Oh.
Chat
So
says
John
you
Rimmel
can-
says you can hit the
pig.
pig. Wow.
Don't hit the pig.
Wow. I stand corrected.
Don't hit the pig.
And that's on
Don't
me.
hit the pig in golf. Don't hit the pig in real life.
Right. Neither. Yeah. Don't hit the pig.
Don't hit the pig.
Whatever that means to you out there.
Use your
Don't-
imagination.
Don't do it. Don't hit the pig. All right, let's get back to it. Come on. Luna's about to win the championship here, which he was the favorite.
Oh, no.
But he's got that. That's an easy click chip for that.
That's a
for that
there's a 9-iron.
Golden
That's a
Tee
little
god.
lip there.
He's fine. Oh, and oh.
Also-
Yeah, that's a good shot there. That's a good shot there. Easy money for Connor. This is gonna be easy for Luna. That's easy. But 5. Oh, he's using a little 8. Man, a little 8-iron. Is it an 8-iron?
8-iron.
8-iron.
Right 6.
Couple. He's got this little flick. Got him. Oh my.
Piece of cake. Piece of cake.
Like he was born doing an 8-iron 5-click, like whatever that was. Like he was born doing it. No thought. His wife is a nice lady too. She has to deal with this Golden Tee obsession from Mr. Paul Luna.
CJ just LOL'd at your top 3. Stenmark, Haas, Luna, Kins.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, Kinsler, you're right. You're right. Chris, you're right. He is actually right. Kins has that legacy that he's been around forever. Oh my God! Let's go! Let's go. Luna holding out, doing Luna things.
16.
Oh man, Connor. Whatever. Connor's gonna be happy with himself, regardless of what happens. He's gonna be happy with himself. This is a great finish for himself. There's a lot of good players in this tournament. Like he has nothing to be. He beat some great players on the way here too. Came down from Louisiana.
Nobody gets there without not beating some good people, right?
Oh, 100%. If you're in the main bracket,
And that's
you
my
beat.
point.
If you play on in the main bracket at all, you beat someone. You might have had your best win ever. Shit like that, right? Like, it's true. You can make the main bracket. Best win ever, most likely, if you win a couple. What? I don't even know. All right. So, we should have this. Should be a walk-in at this point.
Walk it up.
Luna going to be the champion.
Fake champion.
It's about to shoot a 32, which
Not a sponsored Golden Tee champion, but a fake champion. I'm gonna call it a fake champion.
Really?
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's a local tournament.
It's a local tournament. That's my point.
Right. First of all, have more pride in Texas. You're a Texas person.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. That doesn't help. So Luna's gonna finish out with a 32, take home his trophy, undefeated, never lost
at home. At his home
and
bar.
If you like LeVar Ball, never lost. Never lost. There you go, Paul.
Yep. 32. You
That's
are
a
correct, sir.
Winning
32.
with a 32. So nasty, dude. Vegas had him at a minus $300.
Minus 200. Minus 200.
Yeah, Paul's too good, man. Paul, too good. He really is in a different class than everyone was at this tournament. You know, you could say that.
I mean, it started yesterday,
honestly, dude,
and like he's pretty freaking good.
JoJo, I would probably put, Giuseppe at 5. right?
Yep.
Well, Giuseppe and Evan, 4 or 5. I don't know. I think they could change spots. But I do think that's the top 3. Paul, Sinmark, and Luna right now. You know, could that change? Of course, it could change. But
they're all pretty freaking good.
I think that's historically the 3 right now. But definitely Evan and even Kinsler. You know.
Well, they make it look so easy. You know, I mean, I know you weren't there in St. Louis,
right?
But Haas and
no, I was watching on stream.
Haas and Evan just went shot for shot in overtime, and you know, it ended up going basically 36 holes.
Right.
And it's like the question is obviously who's going to mess up first, who's going to drain it first, and nobody's going to mess up.
Yeah.
So who's going to drain it first?
Right. And if you
it's
haven't,
pretty impressive to watch.
And honestly, if you haven't watched that Haas and Gossett match in St. Louis, the finals, where Haas is holding out like every other hole.
Yeah.
Like if you haven't watched that, like it's literally a highlight tape of Golden Tee. Like if you don't know what Golden Tee is, go watch that. You'll be impressed. It's true.
Well, if you don't know what Golden Tee is, don't watch that because you're gonna get mad.
Right. You might get mad because you could never be able to do that. You're right.
Exactly.
Right.
When you guys are ready.
Okay. Okay. So obviously we got a champion over here. And you know, me and Phil might want to get in on the birthday
Paul
shot. You know,
Anthony Luna
Yeah.
for the win.
Yeah.
But I guess this is
I mean, if you were in Vegas, you probably bet on him. Maybe you won a couple bucks tonight. I don't know.
one minus
Probably-
200.
Yeah, minus
you
200,
you won
250.
$32.
We're making that ad. I don't think that was actually out there, but
hey, everyone, thanks for joining us all weekend long. Richard King really appreciates it.
Yeah.
He put a lot of time and effort into
Richard
getting
is
this all
running
set up.
around
This is
like
not
a crazy man,
PEGT
trying to do all this.
sanctioned event, and he worked his ass off
He did.
to make this happen.
yeah, I don't even know how I think Tickner really gave him some nice direct messages or something that got him over to come over here and do this. So, yeah, Richard always does a great job. So, hey, we're going to sign off here. Hey, man, it's been a great winner. It's been a great weekend.
Paul Anthony Luna is the winner.
Of course he's
Trey
the winner.
Sprague is their purple winner.
Yeah, we need to shout out Trey for sure.
I'm Phil Garceau, Dr. Sweaters. This is John Whalen.
Let's go.
J-Way,
Come on.
exclamation
Hey,
point. We'll see y'all in Las Vegas. That's the next time that you're
Vegas,
live, Richard King,
Vegas
correct?
and Nashville are coming up.
All right. Well, we will see you all in Vegas.
Yeah, be good. Practice your click shipping.
Practice click shipping.
All right, everyone.
Good night.
Y'all have a great night.